$2. Rest in peace, Bobby P. Love you, man. Be good, Z-Man. We need you. Yeah, again, I don't know this guy, and I'm not trying to be I just don't know, but it's sad. It's a sad story, and I don't wish that on anybody. Nobody deserves to go through anything horrible like that, especially if you have a 1-year-old kid. And sorry for being compassionate, guys. I apologize. But now Gino's sniping MLC. Let's take a look.
Pantalones, what a losers. Now, see, this could go a lot of ways. And by the way, Jose, I'm all about the Eagles, not your Dolphins this week. They haven't played anyone. Are you saying what up, losers? Or are you saying what a...
Okay, I have it queued up at the wrong spot, but it's funny, like, he's supposed to be snipe streaming Kevin's show, and now he's talking about the Eagles and Dolphins game. It's like, all right.
Why did they say
I'm probably going to sue Pat. There's no
Uncle Vinny?
It was 22, wasn't it?
It was 22. It was 22. Seems like 21 because he got a weird phone call from a guy with a deep voice.
Can I go on record before you speak, Gino? I know you're jumping in, Gino. Can you guys quit?
We're coming for the sniper. We're coming for him. We're coming for the sniper. We're going to show him how it's done. This is a time slot test. We're trying to see if we can get some numbers. Time slot test. Sniping the sniper. Chad is like covering Gino and Carl. Kumi is cucks, everybody. What you already missed is Chad telling you he knows the name of his hot sauce, and also, I forget the next one. I'm giving away hats. Apparently, if you come watch this stream, please buy a hat.
And he says he's not. I even asked him point blank, but proofs.
All Chad can do is call everybody a liar. Like, and Gino's saying this, and Gino's a liar. Gino's a liar.
And that's exactly what Gino's doing.
Obnoxious John, thanks for joining up. This isn't a show. We're just watching Chad. Look, he's been going for about 15 minutes, so I imagine in about 15 more minutes he'll start to get out of steam and sign off very shortly after that. And the minute he starts getting word that we're sniping him, I don't think he knows yet. He'll start going like, Melton, the problem with Melton. And that's what I'm here for.
Here we go.
Let's see what Chad has to offer. He's the sniper. He's the sniper. He gonna show us how it do. He gonna show us how the snipe.
Oh. Rape your race.
Imagine it really is nuts that this is what Chris Bueller, thank you very much, but this is not a show. You guys got to stop giving stuff. This is not a show, so please don't give anything. I don't know how to make that any more clear. We do have a rollover voice tip from the other day that didn't get played, though.
Melton, you ignorant pizza bastard. Spider Alomar wanted to be a dough master, but he wasn't tall enough to reach the table. And those racist honkies put him in the proofer.
Spider Alomar, the dough master.
Jimmy's wife has...
Where's your commentary, Gino?
Chad, nobody else needs comment. Everyone else can do commentary. You can't. You're the one with nothing. You're the one with zero ideas. Even okay, you're the sniper. You're not even good at that. You're not even good at Where's your commentary, guys? The football show? Guys, stop giving. We need you to stop. I can't be keeping up with the giving. So no, we will not be reading these. If you super chat, I'm not reading it. We're not reading that, Whimpering John. Sorry, Linky, for $5. We're not going to talk about your twerking pear bird super sticker. We don't have time for it today. We're not doing it today.
Gino's just out of control.
Gino's out of control, guys. It's wild and out of control.
And Gino, yeah. Gino ain't got no money.
Mimic. Remember when Red Bar destroyed Melton?
David Chandler Been trying to
Uh-oh.
post a link, but it won't let me. I'll send it another way.
Send it on
If somebody
PayPal.
can email it to me. Just email me the link and I'll put it up.
Mr. Panhandler, we're not doing this today. Is the emergency that your gay Lexus broke down already? Who said there was an emergency? What are you talking about?
And
Are you thinking that I said this was an emergency episode, or imagining that it says somewhere in the description emergency? Because I never said anything about an emergency, so don't project onto me. Chad looks confused. Let's see what it's about.
heard Dixon say anything funny.
Oh, no. We're not doing these today, so please. I don't know how to.
Pat gave Gino the best punchline. Oh, my goodness.
Come on.
You guys are out of control.
Come on.
That's it. I just posted it. Did you send me an email?
This is a great show.
Oh, man.
This is a great
right.
show.
I think I got the email. Hold on. Stay with me.
We're staying, Chad. We're staying. Nobody's going anywhere.
Leo Gunn just sent
And
me
I'm
an
sorry
email. I don't
about
know.
your
I could be
numbers. I
wrong.
see what's happening over there, Chad, and I'm
Hold on. I
so
think I got it.
sorry. Chad,
I think I heard a shot.
Chad, I'm so sorry that you're down to 122 right now. Wow, what happened?
Stupid pride and have you back.
What happened? Oh no.
These are the emails I get.
Oh no.
Oh, and I guess Chrissy's back
Oh no.
after she blew off the Steel Toe show. She's back.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't have the link.
Don't let Chad see that, Scatty Tooth. We're not doing a show.
A little something. Oh, via
This is not a show,
Chandler's,
Linky.
Send it over to me.
Don't gift any memberships, guys. We're not doing this today. We're not having it.
Plug
We're not doing it.
Patreon one more time.
The last thing we're doing is having it or doing it or saying it or feeling it.
This will be up.
Thank
there.
you,
Like I said, we'll be
Linky.
doing The football show members only.
Everything,
5.
his whole show is telling you the show will be up.
And,
His whole show is telling you, don't worry, this will be up. Members only. Don't worry, this will be up.
here's the link.
We're not worried whether it'll be up. Has anybody ever been watching Chad go, I hope this will be up? Is this going to be up?
Did we miss Stuttering John?
We're 20 minutes in and you're like, don't worry, it'll be up. Yeah.
Contribute in other ways too.
Me, I'm like, it might be up. I don't know.
This link up for.
He's 20 minutes in. The show is, don't worry, the show will be up. We're going to have this show up for members. We know. Everything you do is for members only. Everything you do is for members, you fucking closeted freak. Everything you do goes behind a member paywall. We know it'll be up. Don't worry. He always says, don't worry.
Bobby P's GoFundMe.
Who worries? Who worries? Don't worry, this will be up for members. Okay. Whew. Thank God. What did we miss? You plugging your hot sauce incorrectly again? Don't worry, this will be up. All these
that was
gaps
the
of
first time.
silence, all this mumbling will be up.
My website.
Guys, this will be up.
If you need my anybody to do a website, he's the guy. He's the go.
If you need anybody to do a website, he's the guy to go to. Don't worry, this will be up.
I copy and pasted what you said.
My recommendations for hot sauce and website guys will be up, guys. This will all get up.
Throw him a couple bucks. Okay.
This is the
It's
show.
a short link. The dot is supposed to be there.
This is
yeah, I
the
just copy and
show.
pasted it. So this is exactly what it is. GoFundMe.
They're arguing about what a
dot.
URL is for a dead guy.
We're
I don't even know what they're talking about. I guess BYB died.
and you can take care of that kid's family. Oh my God.
We got to wrap it up, Chad.
All
It's
right,
been
let's
20
get into
minutes.
this one.
Let's get into it. Let's get into one.
So as you guys know,
Will this be up later?
Carl, we know Carl.
Guys, you know this,
the mayor
Carl.
of the Dabbleverse, the guy running shit.
Will this be up?
The guy who you can't criticize or tell him anything because he knows what's right, what's wrong.
Guys, don't worry. This will be up. This is not money for you for your non-show. Thank you. We are not doing links today. Please don't read this. Done. Mason in Portland with is not being considerate.
Constantly.
Oh no.
Okay, we went over the show yesterday on.
He's like, Carl thinks he's running shit. Chad always thinks everyone thinks they're running shit. It's like, I'm not running anything other than this show into the ground. That's what I'm running. That's what I'm running. Do you know what you're running? It's a losing picks football show. That's what you run. Will this be up later?
And he was just lying. And he
This is all his commentary is about anyone. These guys just lie. You know Carl, he lies about everything. Guys, you know about Carl? Well, he was on this week lying again. We know.
Carl said,
Will this be up later, though?
had 2 disastrous appearances on WATP. And I got emails.
He says, Carl says I had 2 disasters. He's rehashing 3 years ago. No one cares. What is this show? This Kumia's Cucks show. Kumia's in a hospital laid up for 4 weeks now with a triple heart bypass. And you do a show called Kumia's Cucks where you're arguing about how good your appearance was on Carl's show. It'd be like if I kept doing shows going like, and by the way, my appearance on Legion of Skanks wasn't that bad. Those rumors are false. Chad keeps saying I wasn't good on there, but I was good. Maybe I ate shit. Who cares? I'm definitely not going to argue with you about it. Go watch it. Don't watch it. I sucked. I ruled. Who cares? Move on. Will this be up later?
This is coming from. This was sent to me.
Everything was sent to him.
Carl
Again,
calls,
this is when Landau was on. Why are we rehashing this? When the Z-Man was on Kumia, this is the show. This is his show. And remember when they said I sucked? I didn't suck. I didn't eat it pasted. I hadn't eat it pasted and I didn't eat it pasted. They said I eat it pasted, but I didn't eat it pasted. So they're wrong about who eat it pasted. This will be up later. This will be up for memberships later.
I got to tell you guys, the thing that overshadowed, so I love that Chad came on the show and stuck up for Stuttering John, but it overshadowed the fact that we were talking about the Maxwell show, Paulie.
So this is now just like when Casey Armstrong watches back clips of himself on Stern. That's what this show has become. That's what Chad's like, remember when they said I wasn't good? Well, I was. Turns out I was good.
Did you hear it? Let's rewind. Let's rewind again.
Rewind?
I came on the show and stuck up for Stuttering John, but it overshadowed the fact that we were talking about the Maxwell show, Paulie over there. That was a great segment. No one's talking about that anymore.
Oh, it overshadowed the great Maxwell.
Wow, Carl. Wow, revisionist history. You remember?
Remember that time we were both on Kumia? Who looks stupid now? Remember, Carl? Don't worry, this will be up on memberships later.
It's very possible.
Just hours and hours of video of Chad calling everyone a loser. That's what Chad calling everyone a liar. And he's like, don't worry, me calling everybody a liar will be up later on memberships. It's like, we know you think everyone's a liar.
The Wu-Tang would wear it.
Well, what happened?
And
What happened?
What
I lost my
happened?
place.
You lost your place.
He is fucking.
Plug the hot sauce again, Chad.
It stinks. Now I gotta find my place. You fuck E-Rock. You tool. You tool.
so while we're drinking, time's going by, and then by the time I'm ready to leave, I would look for a little bit and
Don't worry, Chad has another show today. It's the football show with Skakel. That's gonna get 20 views.
What the fuck, man? Here, I think I found it.
segment
I
about
think
how
I
he
got it.
threw his wife into the fireplace on Christmas.
Imagine if you prepped a show. Imagine if you had timestamps. Imagine if you opened the tabs. Imagine if you had the videos. Imagine. No. I'm going live for 38 minutes. 2 of it will be telling you about my hot sauce. 7 of it will be telling you about my website guy. 32 of it will be me looking at old clips of Kumia and not being able to find the right place. And then the rest of it will just be me telling you, don't worry, this will be up later on Patreon. That's the show. That's the show. I only do a 38-minute show. God forbid I have my 3 videos ready to go. But Chad has a lot of part-time jobs during the day. He hasn't talked yet, so.
You hear Carl yapping in the back. Oh my God, Anthony, keep it going. Please keep it going. Don't stop. Oh my God.
And this is what he was doing when I found him 9 months ago. Does he have another gear? Does he have another mode? Does he have another offering for us? Or is it just, can you believe Kumia? It's like, I guess.
No, he probably isn't. Yeah, I'll break his legs first.
Can you believe Carl gets things wrong? It's like, yeah, we do a lot. I get things wrong, Chad. That doesn't mean I'm not better than you. Some of us go live more than 2 times a week for 30 minutes. So we're going to get a lot of shit wrong.
On Anthony Cumia's radar if it wasn't for E-Rock. He wouldn't love your show if it wasn't for E-Rock. And that's a fact.
And
the only, as far as I can tell, the only real fans Chad has is Bill in New Jersey. Every other, even the comments he puts up are trolling him. He has no fucking clue. Do you guys know another like genuine fan over there that's like actually into Chad besides Bill Bill from Jersey seems like be genuinely like, yeah, fuck yeah, this Mudshark guy is actually pretty cool.
Any chance he gets. And then when Anthony turned on me because of Chrissy, he did. That's exactly what.
Hey, also this weekend,
Everybody turned on Chad. Don't forget.
Courts coming up this week.
Chad actually made Melton buy a new car.
Over.
Oh,
Missy
Dude,
told
sure,
me about
so.
this. She goes, guess who's
even Colt C hates Chad. I don't know, but oh yeah, Colt C might love Chad.
like, oh my God. I love that you guys fucking took the torch with
Chad is raking in super chats over there. I will say that. You know, you make fun of him all you want, but he is raking in money. We've seen the super chats non-stop.
Oh my God.
totally new. The kingdom of nakedness.
Oh my God.
Decline host likes Chad. Who's that though? Just a username?
Comedy nights. It was.
Yeah, yeah.
fucking
Okay, he has
cool.
2 real fans. 3 if you count Colt.
Landau.
Michaela loves Chad. Oh, okay.
Great.
3, 4.
Over at the Blaze.
Yes,
But imagine like the fact that we're sitting here trying to think of people who actually like Chad is funny, right? Like we have to sit here and go like, does he like Chad? No. Do they like Chad? It's like the fact that we even can do that. It's insane.
The worst type of
Johnny
radio
Danger.
you could ever have is that type of.
Has Chad gotten a super chat today? Where's Chandler? Because Chandler was over there regular chatting him. Chandler, give Chad a membership.
Now at this point, like everybody's done it a million times. Like, oh my God, he has a fake wacky name. He has a different name.
Oh my God, wait till I show you what we found about Chad. Somebody sent me.
Point. Yeah, we know Bob and Tom sucks. We know, you know, Maxwell stinks. It's like played out so bad.
Show us how it's done, Chad. You've been on 35 minutes. We know you got 5 more in the tank. So hurry up and get to something. Can we start guessing right now the minute Chad will sign off? It's 11:35. So he's been on for 35 minutes. He's not talking anymore.
Johnny
So
Danger.
he's already fizzing out. Can we guess the minute he'll sign off? Definitely before
That
noon.
show too. The more I'm thinking about it, I think I did that show too. Actually,
The more he'll definitely sign up before noon. So let's put it in the chat. Let's see if we can you can guess. Everybody gets one guess. I'm guessing 11:48. 11:48. I think he'll be out of here.
Take care, guys.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's like what is that for you guys? 2:48.
he calls in and he's talking about how hilarious the segment was. We did
I'm sorry. I'm on Pacific.
on revision. He's like looking back on it. He's like, "No, he bombed." But that was like,
All you really need is the last 2 digits. So people are saying 49, 45, 53, 50. Yeah, I think 47.
talking shit and lying.
All he has is everyone's lying. Everyone turned on me and everyone's lying. How do we have more likes and viewers than him? By more than 2. By double. How? Chad, you're trying. You announced this. I just went live. You announced it and planned it and said, don't forget, in 3 hours, I'll be screaming for 38 minutes about how everyone's a liar.
Please GoFundMe right there.
Oh, wow, he's back to repeating again. He has
I'm
nothing.
sending that
He has
over.
nothing.
You guys are great.
I'm out of here.
But I just want to point out how Carl doesn't really belong.
Carl lies. Carl doesn't belong. Carl doesn't belong in the world that Carl's in that Chad's not in. Chad's mad that like everyone's at a table having a party without him. And he's like, guys, Carl doesn't belong over there. And we're all hanging out with Carl going like, it's fine. And Chad's like, no.
Silk City.
Oh, he's back to the hot sauce. He's wrapping up. He's wrapping up, baby. 37 minutes.
It is.
And he started late. He started late, too. So he's 35 minutes in. And he's wrapping
Ryan
it up.
Hockey From
Wrap it up,
From,
Chad. Wrap
Rover
it
Show,
the
from
fuck
Calca,
up. Wrap it the
from his own
fuck
show,
up.
Hoppy Hour.
Wrap it. Will this be
Ryan
up?
Hoppy in the flesh.
Will this
Wow,
be up?
Everyone's stopping by. Hit subscribe.
Everyone go over there and ask him if this will be up for members. Make that the new meme.
Right.
Is this going to be up?
Did
Put
you
it
happen
up.
to
Put
catch
this
Steel
35-minute masterpiece up, Sniper. Show us how it's done.
now and it's up members only?
Don't worry. He's going to put it up.
Never mind. I'm getting text messages. I'm getting email. I'm getting all kinds of messages. A lot's going on.
No,
What
it
is going-
isn't.
All right.
No, it isn't.
Carl backdoored into the podcast scene, trash and Opie like Melton used steel toe. Probably.
Guys, get the hot sauce.
Colt C's in the house. What's
This will
up?
be up for members only.
Matching my decks. Matching next donation.
Somebody give 99 cents. Quick, quick, quick.
Yeah, this is this week. So thanks for. Will this be up on Patreon? Where's the doctor? The doctor's already got a meme. This is hilarious.
This will be up,
That's
guys.
So he goes on. Chip
Imagine bragging about this 30-minute nothing being up. Don't worry, this will be up later.
Patreon members only. Keep it going, Chad.
Yeah.
Thanks,
man.
Thank you so much.
Match it. He got $2. Match it.
So he goes on Chip Chipperson.
Chip Chipperson
He
hasn't
gets
done anything in
clowned by
8
Karen
months.
Feehan. He looks like he doesn't belong. It's great. It's fantastic.
Will this be up? It's
pull
just
it up right now.
nothing. He has nothing. He's mad about a group of friends. Jim Norton, Chip Chipperson, Sam Roberts. You know, he's mad that all of these guys he hates are friends. And he's like trying to yell, he doesn't belong. Carl doesn't even belong in your group of friends that I want nothing to do with, by the way, but I dedicate screaming to twice a week.
This dork's dream came true, and he can't contain the excitement.
My father's been gone for a long time selling encyclopedias. I miss him. You should do a podcast about him. He was a great man.
I will. It's a great idea.
Yes.
Anything you tell me to do, I'm doing it.
Why
He
do
was
you
a great man.
Why do you talk shit? Because the missing person.
Chad thinks he can do what everyone. Chad is so dumb. He doesn't understand that, like, other people have takes and comedic input and analysis when they watch clips. Chad just watches clips and goes like, they're so dumb. It's so not funny. They're lying. He never has anything to say, and he thinks he's doing the same thing as everyone else by just playing clips. But it's like, no, Chad, we watch a video, and then like a 10-minute video takes an hour to go over because we can't stop pausing it and analyzing it and breaking down the minutia of what makes it hilarious. Chad, like, just look at him grinning, playing a video. He has nothing. Will this be up later?
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm here. I can't believe we're here. Oh my God, this is unbelievable. Wow, look at me. I'm like Jim Norton. I grew up watching the Jim Norton. This is unbelievable. Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh.
Will this be up? Will this be up? All he has is,
But look how he comes in. This is my favorite part. This is how he comes into the show. Like, look, he's always smiling.
Well, you got him too. Fuck, so do I.
Are you making fun of people with glasses?
No,
I just
there's
needed
3
to
of us.
Read. I just need glasses to read.
I knew I'd get crushed coming out here.
Fuck yeah. Buried.
Now he's pandering to Chip. He's trying to like, I'm one of you guys. I'm one of the guys.
like, what does this have to do? This is all just like, Chad's jealous that there are groups like, I don't particularly watch or care for BYB and Lil Lemmy and all those rapscallions, but, you know, I'm definitely not mad that they're friends. Who cares? I'm glad that they found a support system and they all hang out 9 squares deep, every night. And people want to buy Little Lemmy's, Little Lemmy has the vibe of a chick who listens to Gypsy by Stevie Nicks over and over and over and over again on, there's always incense burning. That's fine. That's fine if you want to buy Little Lemmy, potion merch and be friends. Chad's mad that he's not part of all this. Chad's mad that he's not friends with these guys. And to the level that he's created a show that's just like, look at all these idiots hanging out without me. It's like, all right.
Who is this guy?
Who is this guy? Karen Feehan goes, who is this guy?
Who's Karen Feehan?
Who is this guy? She knows. He's a pretender. He's an outsider. She knows he's not.
So this is the second show Chad has watched. This is interesting. Think about the psychology behind this. And hey, stupid shrink, if you're listening, sorcerer. This is the second show in 30 minutes Chad has watched and tried to convince people that someone doesn't belong in that group. Carl's not like you guys. He doesn't belong. This guy's not good. He doesn't belong. It's like, oh, Chad, you want to be part of it so bad. Who cares? Imagine playing clips and being like, these guys, they're all friends hanging out.
Like me. And he's just thinking about the situation. He doesn't want to get embarrassed in front of his idols.
Let me see the number.
I got some money.
Don't. I forgot when he talks about money.
How much
I
you got?
didn't
I got
realize
more
what
than
would
you.
happen if you talked about other people's.
By the way, did that guy even match that $1.99 Detroit by Dark? They said, I'll match the next donation. And then somebody gave $1.99 and no one matched it. Will this be up? Will this be up later?
I paid my dues.
Leaning in to be wiped. Wipe him. Wipe him, Bob.
Chad thinks he paid his dues. I'm a member of AFSTRA. He ain't.
Oh,
Dab, dab,
God,
dab, dab,
Rob.
dab, 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 dab.
What happened to Chip, by the way?
It's like that Liberace.
I don't know. It's your clip. It's your clip, loser. You can't prep 40 minutes of show. You can't prep 40 minutes of show. What's going on in this clip that I picked to play?
Actually didn't know. He really didn't know. He tried to make a joke about it. He's like, I don't know who this fucking guy is. I don't know his podcast. So he tried to make a little joke there, a little zinger, because he doesn't know. The only person that knows is Kumi and E-Rock.
I don't even know.
And give her, don't cough.
I don't even know what we're talking about. That's how good Chad is at this. He didn't set it up. We have no idea who he's making fun of. He's just like, they're liars. Everyone sucks. Everyone lies. These guys suck.
See that? He showed his cards right there. I feel we're not off to a good start today. Like, he knows. He can feel it. She won't make eye contact with him. She's dismissive. She's trashing him all show long. It just shows you who this guy is. A nothing. He is a total pretender.
We haven't started yet.
Good point.
Imagine Chad calling someone a pretender. Chad, where's the studio, dog? Remember when he was like, it's almost done? It's like, what is the holdup? What do you do all day? I frequently feel like there aren't enough hours in the day to get everything done. But, I could list for you what I'm doing. Where's the studio, Chad? We're talking about a half a trip around the goddamn sun. Where's the where is it?
Wow. That's Carl. He's got a very good podcast.
Wait, that's not it.
I got 1 minute. He's at 11:46. This is rough.
I only watched about 20 minutes of it because it was just like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, we know, Chad. We only watch about 20 minutes of you, and then we're like, I get it.
Disgusted by Jimmy to work anymore.
He said on Mondays with Melatonin that the studio is being worked on and should be done soon. Yeah, but he said that in March.
You guys are better than that.
Hey, plug the
way better
hot sauce and the GoFundMe again.
Just tuning in, everybody. Thanks for watching the show.
The show
right here is that Bobby P from BYP.
That's what's sad is that this is a show. You know how like usually Chad comes on and goes, "This is not a show." This is a show. This is a show. Him having nothing and hunting through clips. going, I don't know. I watched 20 minutes of it, and then I was like, I get it. It's like, well, thanks for. If you're not enthused about it, why would we be? You know, sometimes I come in here, I'm going to play. You remember the Waffle House thing? You all went, oh, this is so stupid. It ended up being the funniest fucking thing. We were all dying. Yeah, because I prepped it. I saw it. I knew it would be good, and I told you all to go fuck yourselves. Chad's over here like, I watched 20 minutes of it. It was fine. I knew it'd be. It was so boring. Chad turned it off, and yet he also thought, I'll bring this to my show.
She realized it was a shit show. She knew it would hurt her brand.
Oh, no. I need to vape. Is Crowder on? Hey, will this be up later? Will this be up later?
They scrambled. They scrambled, and they couldn't find any comic in Minnesota. I'm going to be in Minnesota this Friday. And I don't even live in Minnesota.
By the way, I have 15 minutes of Aaron M. Holt doing stand-up comedy. And if you think we're not watching that on this show, you must not think I know how to beat Nick Rekieta at law.
Oh, look at this, guys. Open up your membership tabs because look what happened.
Yeah!
David Chandler just came in and made.
We just got some new life. Now we can buy a bike.
From the
we can order dinner tonight. Because we just got some new life. Yeah, there's a wind underneath my wings, and it's the sound that David Chandler brings. He brings new life to the show. Now, Chad will talk a little not so slow. He's gonna feel like he's got some wind beneath his wings. Thank you, Chandler. That'll give him another 20 minutes.
Jake Hudson's in there. 20 gifted memberships, everybody.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Brian gave us 5 memberships over here. Thank you very much, Brian. Thank you. That's it's not Chandler level, but we appreciate it.
Again, we'll be doing the football show members only today at 5. Again, tune in for that. We're gonna have Earl Skakel on.
Chandler, you don't have to do that. I was happy with you doing it for Chat. Chandler just gave us 20 gifted memberships too. He's like, I don't play favorites. Can Chad just ever have a pure W for Chad? Can you just give Chad sometimes?
It's not my life. I don't like talking about it all the time. I don't like looking at these people.
Chad's like I'm over the Dabbleverse. I'm not about the Dabbleverse. I don't really want to talk about the Dabbleverse. That's why I do 2 shows about it every week. That's why. That's why.
Very neat. It's been a minute. Can you go on until 3:02? I have a bet going.
Don't tell him. Nobody go tell him that Chandler gave 20 memberships over here.
Sure, one anyway.
He'll lose his shit.
I have shit to do.
Bless his heart.
I'm heading out of town tomorrow. I'm flying to Minnesota on Friday. We got the show Friday night. I'm flying back late Saturday from Minnesota, so I'm going to spend the whole day in Minnesota.
Sorta.
And Sunday, it's football.
Wait until I tell you what gig Chad has coming up that Brad Thacker sent me. You know, Chad likes to keep all his memberships secret, all his gigs secret, so you can't wait till you see what Chad has coming up. Oh boy.
And she went on.
He's flying to another state to do guest sets. Let me just spoil it for you. He's flying 3 hours to do guest sets. You're not going to want to miss NLO this week.
Dog ate my homework. You know, I've never canceled a gig ever. My mom was in hospice, and I was at Chicago Zanies.
Oh, boy.
You know? I don't know. There's more to it. I think it smells fishy. But that's just me.
Hello.
Probably because I have a history. And much like Carl, I'm biased. I'm biased.
Whoa.
Hello, Earl. Hi, Earl.
God damn it, Matt. You know better.
Is that true?
Is that true? He just reads his chat and talks to the chat.
We're doing it.
We don't. This is his show. This is his show. Staring.
Shout out MSO. You guys are having fun. Where are we at on the likes? Fuck the likes. I'll go a cappella. Listen.
This will be up later.
Hype train.
Guys, this will be up later for members.
You've earned it. You've earned it.
This is his show.
Hottest thing going today.
Like, this is it.
Chrissy is unprofessional, but Cuck Aaron will accept it anyway to kiss up the compound. 100%.
Great show, Chad.
Jack's a member. Wouldn't you like to be a member too?
For what? For what?
You and Aaron should set up a boxing match. That's so lame. That is so money. That is so like they were making fun of terrestrial radio earlier. It's like the biggest terrestrial radio benchmark of all time. Let's box. It's been done. It's over. I know Louis J. Gomez still does that. I know he's going to be here in St. Pete next week with Alex Stein, but I just think it's hack. All right, hype train. Let's go. Let's go.
He said he would only do a hype train if he got 100 likes. He has 61.
Hype train. I am so ready for the hype train. Let's go. All aboard. Yeah.
He's back up to 140 viewers. So that's going well.
Yeah.
Let's see how much money he gets on this hype train. Chandler, you do not interfere with this experiment. We're going to count real Chad fans, not fuck around trolls. Okay, Chandler? You have your fun another day. He's gotten 0 so far. See if you can keep tally.
Hype train.
Look, guys, it's going to come fast, so you got to keep up with the adding.
Yeah.
What's the total? Where are we at?
Hey.
What's the total?
Hey.
Where are we at?
Rated
Somebody got the
Beatles on
current.
hype train.
Okay, it's coming so fast. Somebody got the current total. We're still at 0. God damn it, dead fool. 99 cents.
Take me off. I don't like him.
99 cents from Deadpool. Oh, no.
Deadpool's on the hype train.
Deadpool's on the hype train.
Here comes the 99 cents. Yeah.
Guys, what are we at? What's the total? What are we at? Does anybody have it?
This time,
Will this be up
I
later?
want to bring on a random Asian man who body builds.
Is this going to be on later?
Hype train. Please welcome big dancing Asian guy on the hype train. Yeah. Woo.
I guess. 90. What are we
Yeah,
at?
we
What are we
won
at?
it.
99
You got it.
cents? If he doesn't make $1 on this hype train, I'm going to blow my brains out. At least he created this thing that he can't stop doing for money, even though the money has completely stopped. How does he understand that this is no different than Steel Toe with the offering plate? He's still got to do this every day.
Hype train.
He hasn't gotten another dollar.
Woo!
He hasn't gotten one more dollar. He got another membership. That doesn't count. Look, another 99
shit.
cents from Deadpool.
Willie's been a member for 4 months.
And by the way, we're backing out everything Deadpool does because Deadpool's a fucker. Deadpool's a fuck boy. Deadpool's a podcast fuck boy.
Hype train.
We're at
shit.
$1.98.
Look who else is on the
Oh
hype
shit!
train.
Canadian.
Oh my!
Canadian money.
That fat piece of shit, Patrick Melton. Look,
Meldon?
he is. This guy's a fucking tool. Tool. Big tool. Big fat tool.
Is that getting you money?
Who would fuck this guy? You fat fuck. Fat fuck.
Fair point.
Oh no, the train's gonna derail.
I mean, it never got
He's on the
going.
hype train.
Oh, we got $5. All right, and we'll count the 2 Canadian as 2, even though it's probably closer to 130.
Internet troll. I'm like Red Bar. I'm just like Red Bar.
Oh, he must have just found out we were watching because now he's going in on me.
This is on the hype train.
So hold on, we got 5, 6, 7 from Chandler and 2 Canadian. We're at 9. We're at $9.
My shitty beard.
We're at $9. Even though we're definitely not at $9. You know what I mean? We're rounding up. And Chad's cut of that is going to be 4, so that's pretty sweet. Oh, wow, another $1.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hype train.
We're at 10, guys. We're at $10.
Oh, shit. Kevin Brennan's on the hype train with his ice cream.
Oof.
Yeah. That was fun.
Yeah.
Fun, fun, fun.
Let's see what Chad has.
Oh, my God. How's your lisp, Patrick? Your little lisp, your Valley Girl lisp. Deadful, we left you at the stop. I apologize.
He's down to 139, and somehow we're about to hit 400 over here. I don't even know. I don't even know how that happens. This is not a show. This is not a show.
Saw her earlier. I'm an alpha male.
Anything? Just anything?
Anytime, Melton. Anytime, bro.
If anybody knows me, I'm always over here going on and on about what an alpha male I am.
He's such a lazy fuck. Like he won't go and do stand-up comedy because he pretty much he always says, I retired. Nobody wanted him. Nobody I
That's
barely
not untrue
do
either.
it, and I get work. People ask me to do shit all the time. But he tries so hard. He really wants to be the next Red Bar. He really does. He wants that what Red Bar did to him, he wants to do to other people. That's what, and he's trying. You guys are so dumb. You're like,
Chad's so dumb and hasn't been around this world for so long. Like, Red Bar and I came up together. We were all doing this in like 2006. So I'm not trying to be the net. We've all just been doing this for 15 years. We're not new to it.
Like I said, we'll do the football show at 5:00 today.
Will this be only. Up? Is this going to be up? Members only?
I don't know what this means.
Fuck Patrick Melton.
Fuck Patrick Melton. He's a troll. This guy's a troll too.
Brian, he's on to you.
We're all friends. Trust me, I met a lot of you guys in that Discord. You guys are all fucking losers. A lot of you.
Chad sent me an email last weekend. I assume he was drunk. Like saying we could have been friends, we could have worked together. Every weekend he sends me drunk emails. We could have been friends, we could have worked together, but you had to be a douche and run off with your writing partner. It's like he like gets all these like concepts confused all the time. It's like, so you started out like lamenting that we're not friends, and then you ended up insulting my wife. It's like, okay. What did we learn?
My show with Nick is sold out on Friday. Good luck getting tickets. We learned Silk City hot sauce is
Chad is flying to Minnesota for one night. One night to do a show at Swartz, and I guarantee he's making $200. You know, after the tickets and stuff. Like Swartz's clearly like covering all the tickets and everything. Chad begged. There's no reason for him to be flying across the country to open for Swartz for one night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. Woo. Most of the show is just filler. It's like
we learned that I'm still your buddy, right?
We'll go back and watch it from the beginning. You can see how fucking bad this was. What is this? He started 2 minutes late. Most of it's just him reading the chat and not being clear. He doesn't even read what he's responding to. Like if I want to read something in the chat, Icy Uno, I got called out yesterday. I know you are one of the ones being real mean in Melton's Discord. I don't know who Icy Uno's talking to, but clearly Icy Uno has a problem with somebody in our Discord. Now, you may not be in the Discord or know who Icy Uno is, but you can at least follow what I just said. Oh, Chad's going.
Myself, count the troops, bring home the votes.
Clap, please. Chad's used to saying, give it up for the troops. He is that kind of guy. Oh, God, I'm going to die. I might die. Let's rewatch this from the beginning so you can see what Chad Zumock has to offer.
Sit down, Zumock.
The Z-Man, Florida's greatest, coming live and direct from Tampa, Florida. Coming live.
Now, he'll take this offline any minute, I imagine. So.
All of a sudden, stepmom starts coming on. I'm like, all right.
You're not going to watch my stuff and make money off of me.
All aboard.
This is just classic Melton.
Later. I haven't always been a celebrity is what I'm trying to say. such a bad comedian. Probably the worst I've ever seen or heard. That says a lot. You are so awful. How does Jim Brewer and Daniel Tosh...
By the way, thank you for the gifted memberships if I wasn't clear. So this is not the greatest show, says Panhandler. Shmuel Buckman is in Vegas, and he's looking for Rick's, and he wants a free hat. Brian K., 5 gifted memberships, thank you so much. David Chandler, 20 gifted memberships, thank you so much. Shane M., 5 gifted memberships, thank you so much. Carl, bad haircut, I hate when brothers fight. Hit the bathroom, play swords, and make up. Yeah, glory hole it to hell. So again, Mimic Chad is now opening with Steel Toe's music. And I know Steel Toe stole it, but this is the creativity Chad comes with. And again, Chad is making no money on this gig. Flying one night to Minnesota and back. So let's say he got the plane ticket as cheap as he could get it, $400, round trip. And then you talk about a hotel room for a night, couple $100. Okay, we're at $600. Chad's he's featuring, so let's say he's going to get paid well, $300. Now we're at $900 for Chad to what? Fly and open in a casino for Nick Swardson? It's like the math ain't right. The math don't add up. Something else is going on here. There's no comic anywhere close. I mean, California is closer. But no, Chad's got to be flown in for $1,000. Okay. He said Nick is paying for it all. Yeah, that's what's happening 100%. That's what's happening 100%. But I wouldn't be surprised if some other deal is at play here. Don't be so naive. There's no reason for a headliner to be forking over $1,000 to fly his buddy out to open for him, to feature one night. I can't believe he's even stealing this now. I mean, what a loser. Hey, Chad, invent anything. Is there anything that Chad Zumock does that doesn't involve Nick Swardson or stealing? You think I'm not a big deal? I'm opening for Swardson. You think I'm not a big deal? We're waiting, Chad. We're waiting.
Well, we're waiting.
So not only is he doing under an hour every time he does a show, 7 minutes of it is this. Say whatever you want about my 30-minute intros. It's like, then what happens? Do I go on talking for hours? Here we are, just looping. Do you think we're going to ever get anywhere with Chad? How long? How many minutes of song? More song, please. By the way, 550 total views, 64 thumbs ups. Fuck yes, Chad. Fuck yes. This is what a career has built. This is what it's amounted to. Everyone's here for this. Hi, everybody. We're waiting, Chad. We're waiting. How many minutes in are we, huh? 3 solid minutes of just, the more of this hour Chad can eat up not talking, not showcasing talent, not doing any thinking or prep. Chad's in. Loop it. Why, come on now. You can delay. You don't have anything to say anyway. Just act just like Chad. Just get real mad. Say everyone is a liar. Don't forget the football show later. 7 people will be watching it to get the wrongest picks. Holy shit. I thought it was bad that he was under an hour, but, you know, who knew 7 minutes of it were going to be eaten up with horse shit at the beginning. Chad is comedy royalty. He's a Habsburg, and they kept locked up in the keep. Hey, Chad, anytime you want to put down the Tito's and get rockin', buddy, we would love to have you. Sniper. Hi, is the sniper home? Can the sniper come out and play? I'm sorry, I was led to believe this was the sniper's house. Hello? Is there a sniper? We're looking for sniper? Zumock? Mr. Zumock? The Mud Shark. Anyone? No? No. Is this going to be on members only? We're looking for the sniper. Anybody? No? I haven't seen him. No? Smudged glasses? Hair sticking out of his hat? Vodka breath? No? The sniper. The Z-Man. No? Mr. I-95? Anyone? The sniper. Bloop it. Holy shit. Hey, Chad. Knock, knock. Who's there? Time to do a show. Holy shit. We know you have 13 images loaded up in your little deck. Little deck, I said. Chad, we know you have 7 images to show. Come on. Hold on. So now you have another intro song? Oh, boy. At least this is really high fidelity. Listen to the hissing. I mean, if you have a good sound system, this will hurt your ears with how fucking... Is this lossless? Yeah, can you change your name to the Looper, fat boy? You Tampa ton of shit. I've got nothing to say and nothing planned. I can't read the chat. My hot sauce will make you fat. I mimic guitar. I never get far.
Yeah, baby. Welcome to Kumia's Cocks. How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to back-to-back Kumia's Cocks. We did one yesterday.
Did you just say welcome to Kroger? Did he just let his day job slip? Did you hear that?
Did one today. Boom. I'm on fire, baby.
He has said welcome to Crow. No.
How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to back to
Am I look, I know people give me a lot of shit. Did he not just say welcome to Crow? Welcome to... I mean, is he making it great?
How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to back.
Whoa. Welcome to Kroger. Chad's working at Kroger? Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope this doesn't spread. Chad said, welcome to Kroger. You hear this, Kevin Brennan? You hear this? I want this on MLC today. Chad works at Kroger. Chad got a job at Kroger. Confirmed. I heard it from Lance, so I know.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Welcome to Kumia's Cocks. How you doing, everyone? Welcome to the show. Welcome to back-to-back Kumia's Cocks. We did one yesterday. We did one today. Boom. I'm on fire, baby. Hit that.
Welcome to Krug. Why would you almost accidentally say welcome to Krug? Welcome to Krug. I mean, that's not a Freudian. You say welcome to Kroger. That's what you were going to say. And no one says that. Look, I worked at Publix in my tweens. And I don't ever accidentally say welcome to Publix because that hasn't been in my brain in a long time. You just said welcome to Krog.
Going, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome to back to back Kumia's Cucks. We did one yesterday. We did one today. Boom.
Can you ride your bike and work at Kroger? Do you have reliable transportation, sir?
I'm on fire, baby.
Yeah, people who don't know what a Kroger is, people say Kroger is a fancy Piggly Wiggly. Chad works at Kroger, confirmed. Oof. I can't believe we just found out Chad works at Kroger. You're on the Onion. Hello.
Yeah, I was just watching the Lance News Network, and they have already got it confirmed, running on the crawl.
Yeah.
Chad works in the meat department, slicing olive loaf, exclusively olive loaf.
Wow. No,
that's all they can handle.
He won't do head cheese. He won't do gabagool.
Hit that like button. Let's get going, everyone. I'm excited. I'm pumped up today.
Let's really see what Chad's pumped up. So he must have quite a show for us. He must have done the early shift.
Today will be the last day that I'll be broadcasting for the rest of the week. I got shows.
How many times on a Wednesday does he go, I'm taking the rest of the week off? It's like, Chad, we're used to you taking the rest of the week off. By the way, we won't notice if you do. You don't ever have to announce it. Chad not doing shows for a week is not unusual. That's not a weird thing. That's not. No one's like, hey, Chad hasn't done a show in a week. Is he up to? No one cares. No one knows your schedule. No one watches most of your content anyway. And everything you do gets locked behind a paywall. We know. Don't worry that they'll be up on memberships. Thank God, Chad. We were worried. We were worried that we wouldn't get to hear you call Carl a liar this week. Let me guess. Are you mad that people have friends again? And they just keep lying and running with it. American Cupcake, who I hate. Hello, everyone. FDG, FJC, that is all carry on. I don't know who DG. I mean, who even is this guy? This is not a real man. Chad is doing a set at the deli department. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chad is big sad. Chad is taking his ball and gone home. I don't work at Kroger. You work at Kroger. You're the one who works at Kroger. You're the one who works at Kroger. Chad took his video down. Chad, come on. Chad, you have a million other videos we can make fun of, idiot. Let's just put on another one. You can't take them all down, loser. I'm sure this one's a good episode. I mean, what a bitch that you have to run and take it down, bitch. What a bitch. Can I show you how scared this guy is of me? For what? For what? Members only. 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 Everything he does gets locked members only. And if it doesn't get locked to members only, boy, does it get nothing. $3.79 is your most recent non-members only video, chat. Woo! I'd be taking them down too. I'd be taking them down too. This is Chad the Sniper. He calls himself the Sniper. He's sniping Ray's awful show. Let's watch this one. Of course, he's already stolen a new theme song. I have a membership. What do you mean buy a membership? I have a membership. That's how we're watching it all. I have no problem giving Chad 5 doll hairs. We have the membership. We have the meets. He has to take the videos down completely. That means none of his members can watch them. That's what a bitch he is. I'll put it up later when Melton goes offline. I'll come back. I'm the Sniper. Welcome to Kroger. Everyone in Chad's chat should constantly just go, welcome to Kroger. Come on. Come on. We're having a Chad over here. We're having a Chad? Did I say? Ellenin has all the scoops. Find him on Spurgville. And the Nobody Likes Onions Discord at discord.gg/NLO. Discord.gg/NLO. I just prefer other nationalities of cupcake. Ukrainian cupcake. Burma. Burma makes a really good cupcake. Chad, let's get it poppin'. Hi, Chad, the Sniper.
What's up? Sniper time, baby.
Really low energy, really low T, really beta male energy. What's up? Sniper time, baby. It's time for the Sniper, baby. Sniper time, baby.
Yeah.
You can tell even Chad doesn't want to do it. I guess I have to do a show. I've been told I'm the Sniper, so I guess I gotta pretend to be good at this.
What's up? Sniper time, baby.
Sniper time, baby. Hit the like button.
Went ahead and stole Aaron Emholt's Hitman music.
We know.
Take it like I took the hype train.
We know, Chad. We know. Like you took the credit. We know. All you do is take. You fucking creep. We know. We know. And by the way, you know, please, please, please don't do the same fucking material when you go to Minnesota this weekend. Can you give the people new jokes, Chad? Jesus Christ. We know that you're happy making $200 a week as a career comedian. We know. But could you do the people the honor of writing some new jokes?
No one's safe from the Sniper.
You're a faggot. I don't know how to make this any clearer. You're out of your mind. No one's safe from the Sniper. You've never been safer. You've never been safer. If Chad was a cop and he turned on the red and blues to pull you over, you can keep going. It's not a real cop. If Chad sniped you, and I mean this, if Chad's ever sniping me, I don't even want to know. Who cares? Who cares? I don't. By the time you tell me, 30 minutes later, he won't be anyway. He'll be tuckered out. You know, anything Chad does intensely for 20 to 42 minutes, he gotta have a Go-Gurt. He's gotta have a snack pack. He's gonna need some jerky. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Hello.
Hey, refresh it. He put the episode 39 back up.
Well, we're already on this one now. We'll go back.
All right.
Thank
All right,
you.
Later.
Appreciate that. What a fucking queer. And I mean that in like the most insulting way. Like a queer. Welcome to Kroger.
No one. We must end Ray.
Nobody's safe from the sniper. Okay.
We have to put an end to Ray for good. My goal, get him to quit podcasting forever. Hit that like button.
Chad can't even get likes. Likes are free, you know. Fuck gifted memberships and super chats. Chad can't get likes. Every video. You know, this one's 2 weeks old. It's 78 likes. It's like, ugh. Sword in the Scale says, "Oh, little Chad's tuckered out. Bless his heart." Can somebody get me the audio of Sketty Tooth John just going, "Bless his heart"? We need that as a drop. She might have made the permanent drop board. Bless his heart.
We're doing it. J-Rock.
Okay, so look, Chad's already tuned out. Semi reading chats out loud and processing the chat. It's the number one. This is a free advice, Chad, and I know it doesn't matter because you're not good enough to take it. You reading the chat is, your brain isn't good enough to do that and do a show. Sorry, mine's barely good enough. You cannot be reading the chat and do a show. You're already lost, son. The music is barely a fading. And you're already lost, boy. And you don't even read things out. You go like, is that true? Yeah. Look, I don't care. Melton's, yeah, they say, look, just run with it. Whatever you guys say. Like, he's just reacting to chat but not reading it. So you as a viewer who's competent and not out of your gourd is watching it and going like, what am I even watching? He's already gone. He's Look at him.
Flat Cat.
He just saying names and words he sees. Flat Cat. And again, the messages he chooses to put up on the screen are like the most banal, useless thing. It's just like, hey, yo, mud sharks. It's like, those are the comments he puts up. So I just look at how lost this boy is. No one's safe from the sniper. Watch this. Watch his brain literally leave his body. Watch.
We have to put an end to Ray for good.
Right here.
My goal, get him to quit podcasting forever. Hit that like button.
He's off.
We're doing it.
He's gone. He's reading.
J-Rock.
Saying names.
Flat Cat. Get out of Scotland. What are you doing there? Get away from them. America, baby. America.
Let me see that little arm movement again.
America, baby. Going there. Get away from them.
I need a loop of him going, America, baby. Watch it.
America, baby. America.
We got a fish lunch.
Let's go.
More dead air. Again, this is the beginning of the show. He's already gone.
Ray's about to start.
He's got ads playing on his YouTube.
This stupid show. Yeah. All right, let's listen to his dumb intro.
Whenever you're ready, Chad. I can't wait till the sniper figures out how to broadcast. Then it'll be really good.
What
What's up? What's up? What's going on,
What's
you guys?
up? What's up?
Welcome,
What's
Rock
up?
Bottom
What's
Podcast.
Mimic.
Hey, Devito, how are you guys?
What's up? What's up?
We got it, Chad. We got it.
What's up?
That's
We got it, Chad.
By the way, that's intro. We got a new intro coming. Andy, can you play the new intro that's coming? If I only knew how to email it to people. It's too large. Hell yeah, man. If only I knew how to email this. It's too large.
Like, just imagine putting this comment up on your screen. Imagine having so little going on that this comment made it through all the noise and goes straight to the screen. Like, no shit, Ray sucks. Boy, oh boy. What are we at? $0 so far, Chad? We had 0? Got it.
To email. But here's the intro. That's coming. This is it. Here we go. Gonna knock your socks off. What's going on, you guys? Yeah. Everyone grab their pink comforter. I got the worst haircut ever. This is my haircut. Look at that.
Why do they invest any money in the
and
show?
then you said Pat Dixon does have a past.
His chin is kind of neato. He's ready to beat.
Why would anybody put money into this?
He's not a
I mean, nobody put money into it. B. Dabbler made it. El Harible made it. Chad. Chad, when are you going to put money into anything? You know, Chad's sitting around in his room like, why would anybody ever try? Why would anybody make anything better? Why would anybody try to step it up a notch? I've been telling people I'm building a studio for 9 months, fucking idiots. Why would you put money into this? I don't know. It's great. It's great.
His name is Ray
Why would anybody put time into this?
with his He's kind of retarded.
So jealous. Chad's so jealous. If you made... People should make just garbage shit intros and send them to Chad to see if he'll take them and use them. But you got to make them like really bad. Not kind of bad. Not inside joke bad. Make them fucking atrocious. And just send them to him. I guarantee he'll start using them. He's jealous. He's jealous. He's got an intro? Stupid. Why would he? Dumb. I wouldn't want an intro. You made me an intro?
His chin is pretty neato. That Ray DeVito.
Let him know I'm sniping.
Chad, no one cares. You've said nothing. This is what we're not safe from, you fat fuck. You low energy Larry. Jesus Christ. This is what we're worried about? No one's safe from me sitting back and shrugging while you do a show. Shut the fuck up, fat boy. Die. What a fucking loser. We all see it, Chad. We're outside. We're not in your head deluding ourselves. You're a loser who can't get fans, can't get views, can't get money, can't get ideas, can't get anything going. Welcome to Kroger. Bless his heart.
This intro's over.
Let him know I'm sniping. Oh, no one cares, Chad. If a tree falls in the wood and doesn't offer anything but yah, will anyone hear it? No.
Pretty too long.
Yeah, that's the intro that's coming.
Oh,
And
wow.
that's the intro that was done by B. Dabbler, a.k.a. El Harible, a.k.a. Tukey's handler. I think he did a wonderful
I
job.
actually asked B. Dabbler to do an intro for me, and he
There it is, bitch. There it is. Got him. He's not. I guarantee you he won't. He wants people to see his work. Also, Chad, you're an idiot. So your whole thing was like, why would anybody do this? Why would they make this? This is stupid. I asked him to make one for me.
He said he was too busy.
He said he was too busy. He lied. He ain't too busy. He's working on one for me. He ain't too busy. Nobody likes you, loser. Enjoy your flight to Minnesota to hang out with the gay guy. We get it. We get it. You and Nick Swartz and Doc. We get it.
He sent me of that.
But he put time in the Ray.
Yeah, I don't understand. Ray has viewers and fans. Say whatever you like. Ray has fans. We don't have to sit in a chat room like we did with you. An hour ago, we all sat here and go, can you name another actual Chad fan besides Bill from New Jersey? And everybody was like, Flat Cat? Michaela? And then we all laughed and laughed because we were even having to sit there and do that. Having to sit and think, could we fill up one hand naming actual Chad fans? And none of us could. And then we all laughed and laughed and peed. And peed laughing. So, Chad has fans. Ray has fans. Ray has viewers. Ray doesn't only get, 100 live viewers and then lock it up for the 92 people dumb enough to pay your Patreon, okay? So knock it off. And we all know that even if you have 500 fucking members on your YouTube channel, your videos locked behind that paywall never hit that number. We know. We know why you hide them members only. You don't want people to see how many people are watching your show. We know. We know. Make them members only, and then people can't see the view count. I can't wait until YouTube makes a switch and shows the views for members only videos because, ooh, boy, is it going to be a bad day for Chad Day. Anyway, back to Ray getting demolished by the sniper with nothing to say. This would be like Helen Keller sniping someone. Tell him I'm sniping. Tell him. Why would anybody do that? I wish they'd do it for me. Does he know I'm sniping?
I'm not that bright.
Hit the like button. For what? We're 6 minutes in and all you've done is nothing. Hit the like button for what, Chad? Do anything.
Get out. And then also, SilkCityHotSauce.com.
Yeah.
Get some
promo
pain
code
in the
Zumock.
brain, pain in the brain,
Promo
man.
Okay, so look at these two idiots. Chad doesn't think he's the same as this guy. Chad, you don't think you're the same as this guy. Look, you're the same guy. You're the same guy. You look like a fucking loser right now. And this Silk City Hot Sauce guy has really, really got these two idiots. First of all, he's dumb. I just want to say this. The Silk City Hot Sauce guy, he may be a smart guy. He may be a nice guy, but he's not smart when it comes to... You've attached yourself to two of the dimmest stars in the strata. Okay? So... imagine going through the trouble of, and I know it's not a ton of trouble, but going through the trouble of labeling a hot sauce for these two losers who get 100 people when they go live. They get 100 people when they go live, and they've made a hot sauce. And by the way, I get it all the time. People go like, Melton, you only get 400 people when you go live. It's like, I get, the audio version of the show gets thousands and thousands of downloads. Just the audio. So like the YouTube audience, while it's more fun for me, interactive, live, chat, all this stuff, it is a fraction of the total. Like I don't have any control over it. I have no control or dog in the fight. I'm just letting you know the audio version of the show gets way more earballs than the video version. That's all I know. But the total audience for Chad is the 100 people watching live and then the 100 people he locks it down for. It's not like MLC where, you may get 1,000 people watching live and then you have 500 members or 800 members who watch it later, but a lot of people like to catch it live and not pay. That doesn't even happen with Chad. Chad struggles to maintain 100, 150 live. And then it goes behind a paywall for 90 more people. And that is the audience. That is the audience. 390. Yeah, I'm at 400. I didn't even, like, this is a last minute thing to make fun of Chad. Do you understand? No one's safe from the sniper. Honey. Chad, wake the fuck up. You know, you're never going to climb out of a hole unless you admit you're in a hole. You don't have fans. Everyone's laughing at you. You're a fucking joke. You're a lolcow. We get it. You're still doing stand-up. Chad, anyone can do stand-up. I could be back doing stand-up tomorrow if I wanted to do stand-up. I don't want to be doing stand-up right now. I'm fine. It doesn't crush me when you go like, you don't even do stand-up. I go like, correct. Because even when I did stand-up, I made 4 times what you make, and that was a laughing matter for me. Don't get it twisted. I was the headliner. You were the feature. Chad, remember the tier with which you belong. You're flying to open for a friend of yours. You love traveling long. You'll fly 8 hours to go do a 30 minutes. Brag more. What are we even talking about? Honey. It's not going well. What's the metric you would like me to look at and then feel threatened by, Chad? I'll wait. What's the metric? Live viewers? Total viewers? Gigs that you're doing? Oof. Wait till you find out what this motherfucker's doing November 9th through 11th. We found out, Chad. We found out. You thought it was pathetic to fly to Minnesota to do 30 minutes. Guess what? Chad's flying to Ohio for 3 days to not get paid and do guest sets. I wish I was kidding. Chad's flying to Ohio to do a weekend of guest sets with a friend. Not hosting. Not featuring. Guest sets. 3 to 5. Keep it tight. We got pros on the show, Chad. Oof.
Oh, it's Zumock. I know what's in here.
So they've got this hot sauce guy has these 2 idiots in a contest now. They're tweeting about it. They're getting 3s of likes. Who could sell the most hot sauce, the Z-Man or Ray? So now it's got these 2 people who hate each other pitching hot sauce for this guy who's laughing at them because they make $1.50 a bottle. I had an offer to make hot sauce with this guy. He sent me on like, hey, we should make an onion hot sauce. And I, immediately deleted it and never replied. Because that's dumb. And I'm not here to make you money. I like money. Send me the money. If I make a hot sauce, I don't need you. I already know you don't know anything about what I want to do by the fact that you're working with Ray and Chad. But this idiot has them both working with each other to sell this guy's hot sauce. And who could sell the most? And then the Mud Shark's like, I'm selling more than Ray. And then the hot sauce guy, like on Twitter, goes, I can confirm that you are selling better than Ray. It's like Ray never brings it up, and Ray doesn't know what the fuck it's called or what's in it. He's never tried it, And Chad the same. Chad just tried this stuff for the first time. Hello.
Quick message. If Joey C's listening, I've got a $5 bill that's burning a hole in my pocket. If Christina's got any time in the 4 o'clock hour. I know it's a lot usually for her, but yeah, $5 burning a hole in my pocket.
You looking for a car?
Hit me up, Joey.
You looking for a car date?
Yeah, maybe in the bathroom at the, Quick Trip. That'd be fine too. But whatever. Yeah. And I'm willing to even buy some mouthwash for her after. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate you, buddy.
Wow, that's kind and thoughtful, and an offer worth considering. Twice her rate too, $5. So I'm speaking a lot. So anyway, these guys, again, if Chad were to ever sell 100 bottles of hot sauce, which he never will. Let's be very clear about the numbers of volume these guys are doing. Chad gets 100 viewers when he goes live. Do you think all of them are going to buy a bottle of hot sauce? No. 3 people will buy 3 bottles. 7 people will buy 1 bottle. You know. Couple people will reorder. We're talking 20 bottles of hot sauce here. 50 if we're dreaming. 100 if we're just going to build a moon base in our minds. No offense, Jesse. P.S. So these guys aren't selling volume of anything. And instead of promoting something of theirs or something they created or something that gets them actual fans or followers or money, they're making this hot sauce guy money and just promoting his hot sauce. And again, they make a little over $1 a bottle. Hello?
Hello. Fa la 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 la. Anyway, I just wanted to tell you a quick trivia fact. Chad and Ray Devito started comedy the same night at the same club. That's 100% true. This isn't a Lance fact.
Okay.
Just thought you should know.
And they're both still doing it, guys. What a bunch of champs.
I know what's in here. You don't,
Silk City
Ray.
hot sauce put in.
I've tried it.
I know what's in here. You don't, Ray. I tried it. Chad, for 2 weeks you said it was delicious when you didn't try it. For 2 weeks you said it was great when you hadn't ever seen it. So shut up, Sniper. You're an idiot. You lie. You're not getting one up on anyone. For weeks you said it was great. You love it. You put it on everything, and you didn't have a bottle. You had never had a bottle. And you both are the same dork holding up hot sauce to a camera, making another man money. So tell me how it's going, Chad. How's iReply going, Chad? How's it the $20 service to ask Chad a question going that you spent time promoting? How's that going? Sign up for more stupid shit, losers. I can't get a handle on the things that I have going that are very successful. You guys just keep signing up for dumb shit. How's iReply going? Is it good? Is it good? Plug it. Plug it. Plug your hot sauce, Chad. Plug your hot sauce. Soon you'll make enough to order your own bottle.
Rock
I know the
Beef, your
name.
promo code, save 15%.
Fucking losers. Look at these two losers. By the way, I need these hot sauces. I got to try them. Somebody please get me a bottle to my P.O. box on the down low. Secret shopper style. They can't know that it's for me. They can't know it's for me. Are we going to watch Kevin Brennan? Are we going to snipe Kevin Brennan? You know, Shuli was on today saying that he's like, fuck yeah. Shuli was on today, like blood in his eyes going, I'm coming for you, Brennan. We're going to shut you down. We're going to make sure you're, he's like, I won't stop until you're gone. So like Shuli is like trying to beat Kevin Brennan at the, I mean, it's so gay. I was like, whoa. I thought everybody had learned their lesson about like taking people down and like going after. It's like, I mean, you're not going to do shit, Shuli. So like you're going to look dumb when you're like, I'm going to bring him down. First of all, like MLC is struggling to ever hit 800 throughout a 3-hour broadcast now. So I think they're down. And if, you know, Shuli's hitting 1.2 thousand when he goes live. We don't know if those are real numbers or not because now Shuli can't be trusted about anything, but I'm pretty sure the 500 to 800 Kevin maintains is are at least genuine, if a fraction of what they used to be. Sorry. But Shuli on there today talking about like, you can't do anything about it, bitch. I'm coming after you and I'm a Jew. He was literally saying that stuff today. I was like, this is weird. He's like, I'm a Jew and you're afraid to say it and I'm coming for you and we're going to shut you down and there's not a thing you can do about it, Brennan. It's like, okay. Okay. It looks silly. That looks silly. 1.2 thousand. Yeah. Trust no one. He's not really going to do that. He's just turning MLC into the new Stuttering John. Just you wait. KB is prime and ripe. So I can't tell whose side you're on. Are you saying you're on KB's side or you're on... I don't know what you're saying. They must be fake. If you're ahead by 400 viewers, you won. What else is there to prove? Yeah, I don't know. Black Eyed Sue, I literally shock coughed when Chad called Melton lazy. If anyone needed to be proof that Chad projects. I mean, yeah, look, today's my day off. And I'm on here. I've already done more than Chad. I should have recorded this. Chad's an idiot. So, like, everything Chad says is a fucking laugh track. I'm sorry. Like, I've never seen anyone know what's going on less than Chad. We literally sat here like, can you think of any Chad fans? Legit Chad fans. KB. Shuli told his fans today to not pile on Phil Elmore while simultaneously piling on one man for almost 2 years. Rich. KB, is that the girl in my Twitter? My impression of Chad. By the way, where's KB getting all these photos? Is this AI? Are you AIing? AI. Uh-oh. Hello.
Starbucks ambassador here. Heard you got a new car.
Yeah.
You don't have to crank them anymore. You don't have to crank the front of them. You put a key in and you turn it. I mean, they've come a long way since you've had one last.
Hello.
Hey, it's Goro. You know, yesterday on MLC, this same thing happened where these guys that want to pay to kick people off and produce the show actually got ignored by Kevin because they're just so fucking sick of people trying to produce the show. And it's like the Dead Fools, I forgot who did it yesterday. It was the Italian guy, Vaping Dago. All this shit's starting to get ignored, and it's about time that it fucking happened. And if they're going to go after Kevin, then I think that's where they can get at him, because it's like you're letting fans produce your show, but I'm glad to see Kevin putting a stop to it.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Well, I love you. Bye for now.
Bye. Tardif Epileptic says, when Kevin says the numbers aren't down, he's talking about money. When Patrick talks about him being down, he means viewers. Both are correct as far as I can tell. New. Sorry. Money. Kevin's money is down. Kevin's money is down. That's exactly what I mean. Numbers are down. Viewers are down. Everything's down. From its peak. You know, month to month, I don't know. I don't know if his October is worse than his September. I don't track it like that. But August was definitely down from July, which was definitely down from June. So I mean money. You don't put words in my mouth. I mean what I mean. Come on. Flat Cat says, I'm going to pile on KB if you get my drift. That's rape. Chad didn't test the hot sauce before it was out for consumption. Does he give a shit about anything besides how much fun his ex-friends are having? It's 100% true. People bought his hot sauce and tried it before he ever tasted it. That's 100% true. Lance bought a bottle and put up a review before Chad even had a bottle in his hand. So that's a fucking fact. None of these guys are making any money, and none of these guys give a fuck about the product at all. At all. Ray doesn't even know how to use hot sauce. He thinks you put it on raw, wet steak before you cook it. Shuli's a prime example of a beta male who can't do anything about his situation, but bitch. Okay. KB, there's history between John and Shuli, none with Phil. I mean, Phil Elmore. I don't even know. Who? It's like you guys choose to like keep following new guys. I don't know who DG or Phil Elmore is. You know, they're all chow to me. It's just like, oh, more garbage people trying to pick up crumbs of what fell out of the cracks of the seat when we vacuumed MLC. So, yeah, I guess. But like, what's crazy is like some of these new guys like smoked the fuck out of Chad. That shows you how little talent and creativity Chad has. Because it's like Joey C, for whatever it's worth, can't actually do a show for hours. And, you know, he's a maniac and it's locale territory at its best. But at least he can do it. Chad gets tuckered out and bored, you know. Chad gets bored sitting there doing his own show and has to go. Like, that's a fact. Chad has ADD and cannot focus. So when Chad's sitting there at about 30 minutes, he starts getting the itch. And if Chandler wouldn't have come along and given him 20 memberships, you know, he would have been gone. But that came and gave him a second wind. He was able to complete the 55 minutes he calls an hour. And, you know, Phil is harmless. People don't have to give him money. I don't know why he's a bigger grift than anyone else. I mean, I just don't know who it is. I don't care. He's another one of these guys who's like come in and started wagging his finger at everybody. It's like, it's fine. I don't know him, but you guys keep trying to like get him into my world. I'm not like chasing down anymore. The fact that he's in here trying to get it, again, it's like chow. It's like, it's desperate. It's played out. And I can tell by how much you want attention that you have nothing to say. It's like Hipstar. It's like you're trying so hard. It lets me know that you've been doing this so long. I don't even know what. I don't know anything about Phil Elmore, but something tells me he's probably been trying to get attention and notoriety for so long, and now he reeks of desperation on everything he goes on, just like chow and stuff. It's like it's dripping. It's like, we know you want to be seen. We know. It's fucking pathetic. And the problem is there's nothing there, you know, because like we give you eyeballs and then we watch. It's like, oh, you're just high falling out of your chair. It's like, okay. And say whatever you want, Kevin Brennan. I've never been asleep at the mic. Kevin Brennan's like, Melton was just like bent over and couldn't talk. It's like, no, he wasn't. Clips, please. Clips. I'd love to see it. Hello.
Hello, fa la 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 la.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, I just called you. Yeah, it's great. It's fun. It's fun. Anyway, I just called about Ray and Chad. I thought you would just grab the ball and run with it, but don't you think it's weird that they started the same day by chance?
Why?
In the same club. Then years later, they separate. Years later, they cross paths again through Airy Jane, go separate paths again, and then they meet up again years later because they have the same daddy and Kevin Brennan. It's just weird. You don't think so?
No.
They live in separate states.
They met and they've always known each other, so it's not weird.
They weren't always friends.
They're not friends now.
I don't know. I think that's weird. Anyway, I have a separate question I can ask you. So, Aaron, you played a clip the other day that he dreams about super chats. He wakes up and writes it down.
Yeah.
And then April said that he jerks off in the middle of the night. Do you think there's a link between that?
Wow. Yeah, now that's a good point. See, that's an interesting coincidence. Chad and Ray met at an open mic one night and they still are aware of each other. That's not weird.
Because remember when April and Aaron were having their sex fight because he can't make her come with his tiny cock? He did keep refreshing his YouTube page to see his subscriber count. So he does have a link in his mind with sex and his YouTube success.
Right. Yeah, he probably can't
It's
make her
weird.
come if he doesn't hit the goal.
Punching out.
Thank you. Oh, no. Are we going to watch MLC? Kevin will get mad, won't he? Like, and now I got Melton. Melton is sniping me. Melton. Okay. We're waiting. I'm sure he'll be 10 minutes late because he's watching this. Don't make me get the Dough Master. Hello. I'm sorry, what? We missed it all. When I say I'm sorry, what? It means I didn't hear you. Please repeat yourself. But you think it was like a cute bit, and you hung up like, I'm only gonna say it once. Deal. Well, we didn't hear it, so cute. Very, very cute and cool. And I'll put your number here on the ban list so that we know you waste people's time. Just kidding. We don't have a ban list. Whew. Does anybody in Vegas need to buy a car? I have a great Kia Optima that you're going to love. Look, just because I upgraded my car doesn't mean you shouldn't upgrade your car. What do you drive? A 1994 Toyota Tercel? You're going to love my car. It's got the Infinity 12 speaker surround. It's got dual panoramic moonroofs, backup camera, Bluetooth. It's a hybrid. Leather seats, heated and cooled seats. And it runs fine. I wasn't like in a hurry to get rid of it. I still have it. And if you're in the area, I'll give it to you for Blue Book. Just come by with a cashier's checks, or I'll even take Rick's gift cards. For sure. No, but seriously, I do need to sell this car. So if you need a car, it's a good car. It's a decent car. What does the seat smell like? Whose? I try to rotate because I'm so fat I can sit in any of the seats. Imagine how many Melton farts are stuck in between those leather seats. Whew. No extra charge, by the way. Tommy Seven Name says that was me calling. Next time I'll turn my radio down. My bad. Oh. That was Tommy Seven Names with the zinger. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tommy Seven Names. Okay. Are we having it? Nobody likes cars. Melton, can you drive a stick like a man? Wow. First of all, Teamster Tim, I don't think you're allowed to ask me that. Don't ask, don't yell. That's what I used to say to my dad. When he was like, are you gay? I'd be like, don't ask, don't yell. You don't have to ask. Don't yell. Please, Papa. Melton, are you going to watch the boxing match Friday? Stevie Lou versus Ryan Asian Pat Dixon live on Ski Mask channel. I don't know who that is. Stevie Lou's boxing somebody? Mersh would love the car with a nice fish lunch. I was watching another Mersh clip today. What a fucking idiot. And Jesse PS really has like covered this guy so well. It's so good. It's so good. And there's so many videos of it. Go watch Pod Awful making fun of Mersh. Because he's good to watch because I don't really understand a lot about Mersh or what, like history. So there's context there, and it's very, very funny. But then there's some other channel, Night Live Radio, making clips of him, and it is just, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, it's very, very funny. When are we going to get to see this show, Kevin? We're trying to snipe. Nothing. Ryan Kiatsu. What? Ryan Catsup Rivera. Wait, catsuit or cat soup? Ryan Cat Soup Rivera. Huh? Kafer is so mean. Why are you so mean, Kafe? What did they do to you? What did they do to you? Do not go watch Pod Awful. We don't want you fucking losers there, says Kafer. Oh, what does that mean? I never really watched them live. I just watched the Mersh clips. They're great. Night Live is the clip channel just subbed. Yeah, but whose clip channel? I don't think Mersh is behind that. They're not flattering. Kevin will be on at 4:07. Sleep in this AM or just go pick up the leg? I don't do Wednesdays. So yeah, I slept in. And then tomorrow after the show, I got to take it to get, I'm having something done to it. I don't need to tell you what. But yeah, Red Bull is wrapping the car. I'm now sponsored by Red Bull. Nightwave is the Mersh night program. It's a funny clip channel, non-flattering. DK, 5 gifted memberships. Wow. We had like 40 gifted memberships today. Between Chandler and DK and Shane and who else? Brian K. Chris Bueller started us off. Fuck, I'm going to make my nut. Look, it's the 25th. It's too early to tell, but I could make my nut this month. I might make my nut. We'll find out next week. What's Halloween is Tuesday. That's nut making day. So Tuesday will be nut making day. So please have your nuts ready to make. We're all going to be making our nut on Tuesday. So just how YouTube works. We really do a big drive at the end of the month to push everybody to make my nut. Movie was coping so badly today. I can't wait. When? At the beginning or the end? If you could shoot me an email and let me know where to look. Because I love opening the show with Movie Mopin'. So please, I won't see it go by in the chat, but if you can remind me through an email. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. I'm very approachable, very nice, very thick. I'm so thick, dude. Chris Bueller, another 5. Oh, God, we're going to make our nut. We're going to make our nut. Oh, my God. I'm going to make my nut.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this.
I'm done. I'm done. Oh, no. There's already a $40 chat from Jason Bentley, that fat fuck. Where's Brock Lee when you need him? Isn't Brock Lee supposed to be their big guy over there? Anyway, thank you to DK and also to Chris Bueller. Really, really going to make my nut. Oh, God. I'm starting to get my balls are getting tight. And my nut's going to slip out. Are you showing brain? I'm going to make my pink nut. I can't wait for Bauer's phone call with SAG. Oh, yeah. I want to make sure I'm able to talk about things. I don't want to get in trouble. You know, a lot of times I get in trouble with SAG. They always want to get me.
This is too complicated. Where does the bottom sausage go?
Where does the bottom sausage go? Tiff, 5 gifted memberships. Thanks, Tiff. Our queen. Tommy, 7 names gifted 5 memberships. Hey, take your time, Kevin. Take your time. The longer you take, the more gifted memberships I get. Where's Pulper? Somehow, DK's 5, Chris Bueller's 5, Tiff gives 5, Tommy 7 names gives 5, and I'm sitting over here like, where's Pulper with 1? Where's Pulper when you need him? Kafer is funny. His weed was good, man. I got fucked up on. I brought most of that home, Kafer, and smoked it in my bong. I hope you don't mind, but it was good. I got fucked up. I'd love to get on some sort of subscription service for weed if it's available. Scotty 2 John 5 gifted membership. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. I already got a free membership on my alt. Thanks, fam. Bless her heart. Tiff and I are long-time buds. Oh, so you do like at least one woman. And then KB says Kafer is a nice guy. Oh, no. Hit the like button, you cowards. We're doing it. Oh, no. Who's this nymph?
What's happening? We're here with Ruby Lynn, everybody.
Who?
She's, I don't know. She can tell us about Regina Visconti, so we're up to a good start. We're here with Ray Devito. Ray, were you in BS show today? A lot of people are talking about you. A lot of people are sending me links and shit to
Ruby Lynn. Sounds like a waitress at an IHOP.
We had fun over there.
Is Ruby Lynn working today?
I heard they were trolling you. They were trolling you?
I didn't know I was being trolled. No, it's just trying to get content. But
What were they doing?
I guess before I went on, they had a thing. They said, are we firing Ray? Which I knew wasn't a thing or whatever. But
It's another work?
Another work. It's all work. But no,
Shuli usually loves to confront the serious issues.
Fire you from your one show a week gig?
Extra part-time.
There's Broccoli with his 100.
No.
So then they decided not to fire you?
No, it was never. Yeah, I was never in danger. It was just. It was all a work. It's all.
But you had
Sin's producer. Did Ray buy a chair to sit in?
To the ship network.
I declare my loyalty to both you and the Shuli network.
No. That's not how it works, Ray. How much are they paying you again? How much are they? You know how much I paid you since?
Yes, I know. I make more money here.
No, you know how much I paid you since September 1? You know how much I paid you since September 1?
Ruby, I try to bring people together. Kevin,
$1,400. I paid you.
Another porn star with a gaming chair? Oh, I can't wait to hear what she has to say. Right, Kafer? I'm with Kafer on this one. She probably sucks.
For you is because you can't even.
Let me guess. She likes to fuck and smoke weed.
I mean, they pay you nothing. They treat you like shit. Now that John's gone, they need you as their new punk, their new bitch. because
We have
John's
fun
not
today. There's
around,
no
so you're the
shooting
new
on
bitch.
anybody.
Just like after
We get it. Let's talk to Tinkerbell.
you to distract from the fact that Potsdam was a fucking debacle. But Ray plays along. The pink blankie. How long they do on that? 3 weeks?
Oh, Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
pathetic.
Welcome to
And then
this
you're
world,
like, hey
Ruby.
guys, I just want
Welcome
everyone to
this
like
world,
me.
Ruby. This is the world you entered.
I just want everyone to like me. I'm Ray DeVito.
Ray gets embarrassed in front of people from outside the world. He's like, we shouldn't be doing this in front of strangers.
YouTube
Welcome to
motherfucking
this world,
com.
Ruby. You're in. Now you're in. You can't leave. You're stuck.
I can see that.
There's no getting out.
What's Shuli at? 1.8 thousand?
Matrix.
There you go.
And don't even get me started with that fucking game last night. Bentley.
Who cares?
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
No one cares about sports.
These, send Bentley the link. These fucking, seriously, Bentley, send me your fucking thing. The Phillies management is so incompetent. It's like if Ray DeVito was the third base coach. First of all,
I'd be a good third base coach.
this is going great. Like, did everybody like my call? What does everybody think? Should I send him or should I hold him at third?
They'd have a vote, probably.
Let's have a poll. What did Bob say? Did Bob call me? Fucking pathetic. Anyway, first there's a guy. The Phillies are up 2-1. They got a little bit of a rally going, and the guy's on second. A single to left. They hold him at third. The guy should have overran the fucking side. He was running so hard that they almost picked him off at third behind him because he almost overran the third base so much. Instead, this coward third base coach is like, let's hold him at third with 1 out. And then what does the next guy do? Next guy was 0 for 20, his 0 for last 22 or something, 0 for 19. And then what does the guy do? Man on third. 1 out,
Unbelievable.
strikes out.
Unbelievable.
Strikes the fuck out. Now it's 2 outs, man on third. Does he score? No. So you send him.
Who
you make the guy in
cares?
left field make the fucking throw. Game set.
Hold on, I thought Kevin loved MLC. Or I thought K4 loved MLC.
Third. He's already on.
What? Hold on, but I thought he hates Bob. Remember Kevin used to say that K4 was texting him like laughing at Bob?
Natural interference.
I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know who likes people or hates.
Save the game. He holds him. Now it's 2-1.
Who cares, Kevin? Look at this poor woman.
They've been scoring a lot lately. You fucking signed him.
This
you make the fucking left field. Make the fucking
sucks.
throw. Let him be the hero.
I could.
Hold him at third.
Then I would. I'll go wherever you would go.
Or they have the same pitcher. There's first base open. They have the same pitcher who's got Carroll's already got 2 hits off him. It's lefty versus lefty because that's what the book says. The book says you gotta do lefty versus lefty, even though Carroll already has 2 hits against the lefty pitcher, Suarez. The guy in the bullpen's all warmed up. They keep showing him some Jewish guy's name. Anyway, he's ready to go.
Oh boy. Some Jew.
And then they let the lefty pitch the lefty, and then of course he gets a hit, and the guy scores, and now it's 2-2, and the rest is history. Anyway, I'm gonna.
Oh wow! Look at him now, Zuckerman's famous pig.
Told you, KB, go Diamondbacks. Send Bryce Harper to link.
Oh wait, fine as gonna be. You're the best in history.
Jason Bentley.
Remember the
We gotta
Charlotte's
give
Web?
shout outs to people from yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. People were fighting over a pair of ribs. Go D-back. Sorry, KB, I'm a sore loser. I'm a sore loser too. Hit the link button, you fucking
Hit the link button.
Bentley,
Hit the link button.
I'm fucking sick of the Phillies. I fucking hate them now. I'm all fucking like I need this. Sex worker Wednesday. Fuck Ray. Love Ruby. There we go. Brock Lee. Brock Lee coming in. Fuck Ray. Love Ruby.
Does he literally want to fuck me?
Fine swine. Wish he was mine.
Ray, save the jokes for Ruby. I mean, Jesus Christ,
He's
you're
a professional.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, goddamn Christ, Ruby.
What if he's not so big?
Working. What got you? And what's got you laughing?
Let's see. I have been in this business about 3.5 years. So got in this business.
3.5 years. You got in a little late.
I did, age 53.
Almost every one of those exploited college girl pornos has this green leaf background.
Does that too?
You guys know what I'm talking about. Guys, fellas, you know what I'm talking about?
She's close to 50.
That's right where they bend the girl over.
But you taught you
No,
sang.
she's in her 40s, so.
She's on the set.
Wendy Starling?
Yeah.
She's in her 40s.
Wendy's.
Not that I jerk off or look at porn. Ever.
You know all the other sex workers, Ruby?
Pardon me?
You know all the other sex workers?
I know a lot, but I don't know everybody. Sometimes
they have a
I hear a
union?
name I haven't heard before.
Dalish has
You
that
have
background.
like a Comic-Con.
She's 56.
Yeah, she's going to it next week.
Yeah, but how many miles are on her puss?
Weekend.
All right. I think Gustav's going.
Yeah, I think we're gonna carpool.
You're going to, Andy?
I'm bringing the orange slices. No, not really, but for the sake of this.
Oh, you think I don't stroke my prick? I stroke my prick. Stroke my prick.
You could
start using that. Start calling your dick your prick.
Conference.
People are leaving here because they're like, we want to watch MLC. No, you don't.
Ruby, why?
You'll be back.
Unfuckable. And I know you've only known him a short time, but why? You're a professional. Why is Ray
Yeah,
unfuckable?
in your professional opinion.
He doesn't look unfuckable. Like I'd probably do him.
All right.
Yeah, but at what price?
She's
At what
not
price?
56.
Oh.
What's your price to have sex at Ray DeVito?
Oh gosh, I don't know. We'd have to have a conversation.
Would you
Gotta evaluate that.
I bet she's like 30. Is she not? She's not 56.
With him, maybe.
This hair is awful, though. She does look like an avatar.
Stand up. He's got to do the stand and twirl.
He's a stand-up.
I got to see what I'm getting into here.
He's a
Literally.
stand-up.
I'm going
Oh,
running
no.
after this. So.
He's in good
Are you?
shape. He's in good shape.
Did he just jerk?
I like the average guy. Like I don't go for the biggest dick in the room.
The average guy. Number one son, the average guy.
I did the number one
From
son.
number one to average on this show. Jesus.
Stevie, they're looking for you. Looking like a bag of
It's a
shit now.
fan-facing event, so fans can come and meet you. I'll be promoting my book I just wrote. They can buy a signed copy, get their pictures. It's really fun.
You want to go,
What's the
Ray?
book about? What would you write your book about? Sex?
So no, I wrote my book about how I got in this industry at age 53. I started off by selling my dirty panties online.
She's gross.
And then
Hamburger.
That's right.
dude started asking for videos.
Wait, what happened? How'd you get started?
I started selling my dirty panties online. And then buyers started asking for videos of things being done while I'm wearing the panties.
Let's love
me, and then started looking to see where can I repurpose these videos and resell them, and fell into live webcamming. And before I knew it, I was shooting for a pro.
That's how she makes her panties to send out. Let's slop them up.
So you're like a grandmother?
I am. My 10th grandbaby's due in December.
Ugh.
Jesus. And what sign are you?
Diggity.
Capricorn.
That
Stubborn.
explains it.
You're
gonna like the way you look. No, because they're late bloomers.
They're always late to get into the industry. Capricorns.
Yeah?
That's what they say about those Capricorns.
Yep.
That's true, though. You know, I didn't go to college till I was 41. So, yeah.
Jesus. What did you do up until
Oh,
age
you're a
38?
stay-at-home mom?
Yeah, I had.
Jesus, panhandler. 10x, you 10x what you give Kevin to me? We're done. We're through. Why you give Kevin money? You don't give me. Why you get Kevin money, but you don't give to me money?
The 3.
Oh, and then you have 5 total?
Yeah.
It's like a blended family.
Yeah.
One Jake Hudson.
What are the other
I hope Chandler. I don't know if Chandler might hate Jake Hudson.
But so you don't really have all your grandkids aren't yours. Some of them are step grandkids.
They're all mine. They're all mine.
Okay, but in reality,
She doesn't look 56. I will say that, especially for a chick who's been ratcheted.
10 are, yeah. But I
All right.
claim them all. They're all mine.
She makes whisk vids.
so you're basically staying home with the grandkids.
No, I was a social worker. I went to college to.
Holy
become a social
shit, 30
worker.
months.
I got a degree in public health, and one in pre-med.
One
so-
gifted
Then you got really
membership.
social.
Then I got really.
One gifted membership from Pulper 80 super sticker. Thank you, Ga.
I miss you.
That satisfied me. That made me happy.
We're gonna miss you, Ray, when you go full time to the Shuli network.
What kind of amateur is buying unsloppy panties,
But yeah,
Patrick?
it was a social worker
30 months, Roger Rodriguez, a member. Wow.
and the weekends.
Sucker.
Yeah, but you only been doing 0.3 years.
Right. I worked my day job for 2.5 years. So I've been retired from that. It's been a year ago. April,
Retired.
so about a year and a half.
Hmm.
Yep.
This is
It
a
was
dead
full-time now.
show.
We got a lot in common, man. I travel with the laundry basket, and everyone wants to go through my laundry basket. So you with the panties, I've been there.
Yeah? They want to
Who's
go
that?
through your laundry basket?
Yeah, Andy
What
was
are they
there.
looking for?
Mhm.
What are they looking for,
Everything.
Ray?
I was.
Great,
Panties?
'cause I travel with the laundry basket instead of a suitcase.
Okay.
I don't like the
Who's
look
on
of it.
Compound Media? Ruby, you're a
Oh,
regular
chat.
Compound Media, right?
I feel like it. I've been on a few shows.
In person, right?
What is
Yeah.
this?
You were on with Gino Bisconte?
I was.
How about Anthony Cumia?
Was I with Anthony?
Oh, it's Gavin today.
Oh, Gavin Wednesday. All right.
You're too
Oh,
old for Anthony.
White
that's-
Power Wednesday.
Oh, all right. Oh, no wonder my numbers are down.
Yeah.
My numbers are always down on Wednesday.
I'd rather go to the
Gavin takes my
Wawa and get a
numbers.
fucking
White
hoagie.
Nationalist Wednesday.
Yeah, I should have had a white national on white national. I should have had of that other guy from Breitbart, and then I could have taken some of his numbers. Anyway, Ruby talked to Ray for 5 minutes, and he'll be unfuckable. Plus, he's aggressive towards women because he's scared of lady parts. Ask Ari. You know Ari Jane?
I don't.
Ruby, you know Ari Jane?
Don't.
No.
She'll be a sex worker soon enough.
Yeah, she might get into it kind of late in the game too. I could see that.
Right. Once
I could see that.
people
Heel, not to be confused with Reels. I'd like to see Ray's schedule all week. Wonder how much he makes. Yeah.
Famous ex-husbands.
Oh, boy.
HarryJane.com.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, famous ex-husbands.
Oh, jeez. All right, we'll do them in order now. I just want to
Wow.
go ahead.
Harry's still tweeting, but it's all like, wine mom, like memes, like, until you begin to love yourself, you won't truly step out of the rainbow that is your being.
Loser, hit the like button, you coward. Yeah, hit the like button. Jesus,
Oh,
Bentley
no.
must be fucking thrilled.
Ah.
Broccoli, because he don't want the Phillies and the Phillies fans. What happened to Red October? Hey, Bentley, I like when I guess after the Monday game, people were the Phillies were complaining the crowd was quiet on Monday. How about getting some fucking hits and some runs? That'll make them noisy.
Hello?
Jesus Christ, these guys don't get paid enough.
Back to
Bryce
the
Harper
baseball.
makes what, $40 million a year, and he's like,
Start a football podcast like Chad. What's going on?
sad. Look at your paycheck. You'll be less sad.
Roger Rodriguez, imagine finding out your grandmother sells underwear online. That's disgusting. That is I just thought about it.
Bubble guts. The bubble guts. The bubble guts. Rocking to the beat.
He wants to be pre-blocked by Barry Ribs. I don't even know if that's legal in this state.
It's great. You find out you walk into a room at your grandma's house and it's just her panty prep room where she just snail trails all these fucking tighty whities.
He asked Barry what his
for a bunch of fucking boomer jerk offs.
salary from last year if he told him. Wasn't me was asking where's Deadful. Deadful came in late. Nakram came in.
She's been on camera with Long Dong Silver. Is that a real guy?
Bentley. He didn't like Barry from when he used to eat Doritos at Compound. Broccoli was asking for Sex Worker Wednesday, and he got it. Borga was looking for Deadful. Philly Frank's Fry was talking about Barry and the jitney ride. Cheered on the Phillies. Fuck those goddamn Phillies. And Vaping want to get rid of Barry. And Vaping gifted like fit 20 super memberships or something. I forgot to
20 memberships.
I forgot to write it down.
Somebody gift me a super chat.
Hey, thanks for the gifted.
Welcome to Kroger.
People should be thanking the gifted.
Welcome to Kroger.
But thanks everyone for yesterday. Timmy B. They were just fucking with Ray. Quit. They hate you. Yeah, Ray. Ruby, wait, what do you? I mean, Ruby, like if you're, I mean, as a woman, don't you think it's disrespectful?
Hello.
Yeah, just real fast. She's been on camera with Long Dong Silver, who has an 18-inch dick, Jack Napier, who has a 14-inch dick, and who's Lexington Steele, who has an 11-inch dick. And I also believe she was in one of Tom Byron's Pussy Parties 17. They had me at 1. Hello!
Are you looking at her IMDM? Earl Skakel, everybody. He's got to run because Chad and him are starting a football show in 33 minutes, and that's going to get 7 viewers.
But isn't it swell that the guys still invite me to the party sometimes? But the fans think he's a piece of shit. They have no respect for him.
What would you say to one of your grandkids if they were, having a similar problem?
She's got 10 grandchildren,
Not-
and we're the least mature people she's talked to all day.
How would you coach one of them up to?
Right. Don't
sort of
put me
stand
in
up for
your
themselves?
fucking category.
How would I?
She's
How
the-
would I tell them to stand up for themselves?
Yeah. What do you have any advice for young Ray?
Yeah. I would say if someone's being mean to them, then they need to kill them with kindness.
Aha.
Ooh, I feel like he's kind
That's
of
what Ray does. That's the worst advice we've ever had. Kill him with kindness.
What else?
What are you,
'Cause
a
that hasn't been
grandma, a
working.
sex worker? Kill him with kindness. That's what Ray does. He said when people insult him, he sends him a thank you card.
It's
card.
either
Thank
that
you.
or throat punch them. I mean, those are two options. Be nice.
No, not really. He could just say, go fuck yourself if he was half a man. Ray's not even half a man. And it's disgusting. And I pay him way more. And
Ray.
it's fucking sad.
You can come see me at Exotica Ray.
There we go.
The problem with old women like this who do porn and like think they're like sex idols and stuff and do stripping online and sell panties, it's like she's 56 doing it now. So she'll definitely be doing it when she's 58. And then she'll turn 60 and that's not going to like make her stop. And at some point this old bitch is 77 and nothing but like, skin stretched over bones, like worn, vinyl. And no one's told her, and she hasn't had the realization that you're not like hot anymore. You got to stop. Because like if she's 56, it's close to rotting under there. And she will be 77, just toothpicks taped together, dancing around like, I'm still hot. It's like,
They like you?
The show was fun. We were all laughing, having fun.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I hate that kind of a show.
I love fun.
They were all laughing. They're all high, right? Right? Shuli basically wakes up and the first thing he does is turn his pooter on and he starts smoking his weed.
I wasn't there for
They
that.
started at 9 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock where Shuli lives. And he's
It adds up. I counted 56 rings on her asshole. Jesus Christ.
my sources.
Did you cut them open?
And he starts.
Or are they ripped and torn already?
Let's get the weed going. Of course it's going to be funny. That's why Chad used to get mad at Levy, because Levy would, once he got high enough here, he'd laugh at everything. And Chad, now looking back, Chad was right to be mad.
Yeah.
I mean, they literally laugh at everything. What were some of the funnery that I missed?
Joey C came on.
Oh, you had Joey C on.
Yeah, Joey C on.
Oh, I thought he was friends with Stuttering John. What happened?
I have no idea.
And he was shit. What was he saying?
I don't know. We couldn't hear him because his microphone didn't work. But
Oh, was that? I must have made everybody laugh. Was that a
It
hoot
had
party?
6 people on the BS show this morning. I'm going like, how do the economics of this program work?
I said I made a lot of.
Now,
Phil
you're a
Elmore
joke
jokes.
guy. You always say picking up a pen. What were the
Picking up
jokes?
pens, writing jokes. I promoted this this roast off that we're doing on MLC with this joke off. Turns out Mike
I just
Morse
got a
is not writing
Venmo.
jokes for Chad.
Oh wow! Right? Yeah, right. You're always. I always
want
read about
anyone-
everything. I can't believe you're wrong about that.
Yeah.
Earl Skakel, Ruby, show those 36C girlfriends. Nice flapjacks. Are they fake?
Thank you for the Venmo, Cody.
He thinks they're 36C. Just curious. Oh, they're all natural, all real.
How?
Ugh.
I mean, is he far off?
Ugh.
34 double D.
Okay.
So, technically it's around the same.
What is it? 34 what?
Double D.
Double
According
D.
to
right?
Victoria's Secret now, that's what they're telling
Yeah, but don't they lie to you so you'll feel more confident? Don't they make them?
She has to keep putting more silicone in those bags to keep them stretched out so they don't sag and wrinkle.
No.
Just ask KB. Ugh. Joking, KB. I don't want to get mail on that. It's a joke. KB's very hot. Don't get upset.
Got bigger tits than you.
Yeah, Earl's a real hunk. You'd like Earl.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you have a husband. You have
Earl, come get that dong.
Father and in-law. I mean, you have a husband-in-law.
Yes, I do. I have a partner. Yes.
I have a partner. Oh, you're woke.
Partner.
Worker.
Yeah.
My partner. What's his name? Ralph.
Rex.
Is he a truck driver?
You were close. You were
Wreck-It
close.
Ralph?
Rex, Las Vegas.
Truck driver.
No, he's a mechanic. Blue
I
collar.
knew it. I knew he's good with his hands.
Yeah.
He's a mechanic because he knows how to work this pussy. He knows how to tune this.
Fixes you when he gets home.
Yeah,
Look at Ray coming in hot. He was all warmed up from this morning on the BS
He's
show.
my camera person. He films me.
Damn.
He do all my content.
Oh, who do you make your? Do you do
Who
sexual
do you do?
activity
How do you
content?
do?
And
What
who
do you
it
do?
with?
How do you?
A stunt cock?
I shoot with all kinds of male and female performers.
And he don't care?
No.
He just films it?
Yeah, he films it. Weird.
Nah, I weird if I'm gonna
Yeah.
fuck a
Does he make
woman.
white while you're doing it?
Oh, it's all professional.
Your husband's
He gets
professional.
hard. I do see a wet spot in his crotch, though.
If I remember correctly, Ruby, you guys.
What in the fuck are we even talking about anymore? When he films her, she sees a wet spot in his crotch. Hello.
Hey, Patrick, it's Roger. How are you doing? I'm the weird, creepy guy that interned for you at that marathon show.
I
a long time
know.
ago.
I remember.
I'm still watching.
Yeah, I know.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm aware of who you are, man.
Okay, well, I mean, sometimes people act like they know who you know who they are.
I know who
just
you
feel like you need to
are.
do
I know you're the guy that was gonna hook us up with the Chuck E. Cheese band, and I remember it all, man.
And you know what's funny is I quit working there, like right after I started.
I
started
know.
I went to do the thing with
I
you.
remember it all, man. What can I do for you today? What do you need?
Sure. You're doing wonderful with this. You're doing wonderful with this new YouTube thing. I love it. I still watch whenever I can every day. Still listen to it on the audio. You're right.
Oh boy. I think you're going through a tunnel. If you could just drive into any side of it, that'd be great for me. No, Roger's one of our longest YouTube members. You just saw his thing, 30 months. But your phone did come out and your phone did cut out. I'm getting more Venmos.
Over to the store.
P-Melt.
Hey, Ray, good afternoon,
P-Melt
Ray.
on Venmo. Send me all your money. Thanks, Steven. Steven wrote, 60 cents. Here's my $1.99 super chat. Make sure I took YouTube's cut. I think Jake Hudson sent me 2 cents once.
You had to pay him over there. You go over there just to get insulted and make no money. It's just it's beyond.
Jake Hudson sent me an email today. Is this you in my chat? And I just delete it. No, never. It's never me in your chat, Jake. Ugh.
Fuck Philly.
If I wanted to vomit, I'd watch this porn star.
Klein, he lives out there. I thought that was Party Boy again.
Oh, and then let's
Yeah,
just catch up real quick. Tampa Terry says, Pat, bro, it's with the utmost importance that you take the Dabbleverse crown from Kevin before we all die. I hope you're taking it seriously, brother. I'm not. This is dumb. Roger Rodriguez, if those are this is the guy who just called and his phone cut out. These are the smallest wieners she's ever been on camera with. Hello. Bob's Fly Baby. This is one of Miss Lane on X Friends. This is one of Miss Laney on X Friends. I don't know what that means. What's X Friends? Is that a porn app?
I don't need to be dicked around by some. Here's the difference.
Is this going to be on members only?
All the fans out there. The players get paid, win or lose.
He's still on baseball? They really are bored over there today. How is he talking about baseball? I know a lot of people do care about sports. Roger Rodriguez, not going to bother calling back. Just wanted to let you know I'm thankful for all the shows. I really do appreciate the entertainment. I appreciate you, Roger. I know who you are. I remember it all. I know. And I remember is she your wife now? I remember you were going to propose or something. I remember all these details. Anyway, ex-friends. This is one of @Miss Laney on ex-friends. This is one of? I don't know what that means. Anyway, Roger, I appreciate you, and thanks for listening.
What does your first husband think about you doing sexy stuff on camera?
He's dead. My first husband.
There you go.
Well, that works out.
That was my
Good one.
second husband.
Oh damn.
Wait, so this is Rex is your third?
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is again, but he should be worried.
Mason, $5 on Venmo. I'm proud of you. I don't tell you enough. Oh, wow. Timothy. Wow. Gladwell ape on the wall. Got him.
Where are you from the South?
Oh, because you weren't you weren't married.
Gladwell ape, Chad's landlord, $50 over Venmo for the wall. Chad's landlord is going to end up renting that place out to me for an office.
Like less than 2 years. I was married.
That's going to be my Florida studio. I'll finish that studio before Chad ever will, Gladwell. What is he doing in there? Safety pinning things to the wall?
And then he's dead too? Yep. Of embarrassment?
Now I got to put Gladwell ape on the wall?
What did he die of? What did the first one die of?
I think he had knee surgery or something and it went wrong, but he was like,
I'm going for knee surgery tomorrow.
He was in his 70s or something. He went septic. I don't know. That's what
Well, he was quite a bit older.
Okay, you were 19
Wow, Gladwell ape.
44.
Yeah, Chad said he's looking for a new place. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I wonder if there's starting to be some tension there. You know, Chad's worried.
How do you make guys make white?
I sell them my used stinky panties while my husband watches.
That's kind of like Rodriguez bunting with bases loaded. Can you believe the sports ball score?
Yeah, Roger Rodriguez.
When you're 19, it's 44. He was your boss at work or something?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
pretty much. Yeah, you're right.
go.
Wow.
Bingo.
And what, you worked in a restaurant? You had those flapjacks flapping around?
No, I worked in an aerospace firm.
Come on.
Yeah, I used to live up by Seattle, so up by Boeing.
Everything you're doing in life is
Rod
backwards.
pockets. I know, right?
Literally 56-year-old.
Rod pockets. You're 19 and then get an aerospace job when you're 40. Wait, so
Goes to Mr. P. Wished he sold Savvy that hot dust. Hi, Pat. I want to thank you for helping me bury that. Shh. Don't bring it up here.
and then you live with them and it didn't work out. And then,
Also, $2 is not enough for.
Wouldn't let you watch cartoons.
But you weren't his first wife, were you?
No, I was his second.
Oh no, the Venmo.
There you go.
Yep.
And was his first wife a youngin like yours?
No, he was having a midlife crisis, obviously.
Hey,
Wow.
dumped a 40-year-old and got with a 19-year-old.
That's
Most
crazy.
people get a Miata.
Right.
So then you
Is that her name? Hello.
to the south where you're more comfortable?
No.
Hey, when
I
is
live in
You still live there.
Chad going live with Earl?
Where?
by Seattle.
Today's MLC is kind of a meh. Porn and baseball. No, thank ye. Right, Kevin? No, thank ye.
The Eddie Vedder shirt that you're wearing.
Right.
If you're from up there. Okay, so then your second husband, where'd you meet him?
At work. Can you see my history here?
In an alley.
Meet all my ladies at work. Anyway, I'm a pimp. No, but and then you got married to him for real, and then you had a couple of kids, and then you got and did he die while you were married to him?
No, he did not.
Okay. And then you
What did he die of?
He died of a chronic illness, a long-term chronic illness.
At what age?
44.
What's a chronic illness at 44? Alcoholism? What was it?
That's young.
He died of pneumonia, which was a secondary infection from
Knee surgery, pneumonia, things.
Right.
No, right?
It didn't even
Wait,
wake
wait.
people
What do you?
up.
What killed? What do you have other than pneumonia?
Wait, what?
He had a chronic illness.
What was it? You can't say it. Is it called AIDS?
I just don't. Yeah, I don't want to chat about it. It's like
It's
over
AIDS?
there. No.
Oh,
Wasn't an autoimmune.
Yeah, he had like an autoimmune gastric issue.
His AIDS had AIDS.
Wow, you got a story to tell,
Yikes.
lady.
It's in the book. And then she sold panties.
Just because you spread
then
your
I
legs
sold
for money.
panties.
Yeah.
Just because you spread your legs for money. Yeah, we already read this. But you got a story to tell at least. Thank you, Talboy. Ruby, talk to Ray for like 5 minutes and it'll be on. Yeah, I already read this, but
We've
I
read
want to
all
give the
these.
shout outs to the big high
What is
rollers.
this, Chad show?
To Panhandler and Goose and Broccoli and Bentley today. And I already
Shopping
gave a shout out for
broccoli.
yesterday because we do like the we like them. We like them more than the poors. That's a fact.
Guys, this isn't even a show. We've made $91 in super chats, just so you know. Not even a show.
Scared of lady parts? Ask Ari Jane.
Hmm.
What do you do? You've never been like you don't do privates, right?
Like
Customs.
Going for the Super Bowl.
Whisk me away.
service, sex work.
I
That kind of
think
thing.
I'm asking for a friend, Brian McCarthy.
I'm sure he already asked.
Oh, somebody today told me that I need to get. I don't know where to find this or how to do it, but on burning bridges. Apparently Chad. It's an episode with Chad and Brian McCarthy, right after Brody Stevens died, and Brian McCarthy's like making Brody Stevens jokes, and Chad is losing his mind, like on the border of tears about Brody Stevens. If anybody could find where that episode of Burning Bridges is, I would really appreciate that. That's got to be a sight to behold. Hello.
Stevie Lou, looking for you, looking like a bag of shit now. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
If I'm gonna cheat on my wife, I should just tell her, and then.
Well, then it's not cheating if you tell her.
It's not cheating. That's
And
yeah,
that's,
well,
open, that's open.
yeah, but if I tell her, I'll end up.
CMV turning into Chad right before our eyes. Wow, thanks. That means a lot coming from you. Oh, we already did that one.
Thank you, Panhandler.
WDIP.
He sounds like he's from the South. Panhandler.
I don't know if
Anyway,
that's a
cool,
real
I
super.
gotta
Oh, that is a real super sticker. Wow.
And a microphone.
Wow.
The two man on the street question to the ladies: don't let BS shell.
BS show probably
Steal this idea.
Oh yeah,
but
can we
that's
watch?
not a bad idea. Do a man on the street outside.
Maybe we should go check the Shuli network. We can't just watch Kevin. We got to be fair in our assessment of our snipes. Aren't they doing Uncle Rico Town? Uncle Rico show. And they've got 1,000 people watching right now. And they've got 9 squares on the screen.
So I'm gonna say I was gonna call you.
Well, you know, on Twitter, you heard me.
Wait a minute. Joey was not happy. Wait, Joey was not happy that John said, "I'll call you." Joey goes, he let out a sound over there.
Sleepy Jim. DG has the largest head in the Dabbleberg. Look how long it is.
Wow.
I never noticed that, but it's like really big.
Yeah, John. You know, I'm just looking. He just dropped it down on him.
He took the video down immediately.
1,000 watching, 168 likes. And let's see about the chat. How's the chat moving? I'm just suspicious of everything now.
It physically hurt Joey to hear that, I think.
Because I fucking jokingly said I wanted to challenge you in Jeopardy.
This is their live chat.
talked about that today. He talked about that. Everything DG says is interleaved with apologies, walking on eggshells, spoken at 134 miles per hour. That's apparently how you're supposed to communicate with John when you're his friend. Or just stare at him like a mannequin, like our friend in the bottom there.
And I also told him that you said if he called you, you would answer to him.
I told you, love
Hi, Melton.
Because every time, sometimes I post something, you always seem to like send a meme or
I joke
something. I'm like,
around. That's all. I just
yeah,
joke
I
around
know,
Twitter.
but
That's what
like,
it's
you're
for.
supposed to be my friend. You're supposed to be on my side.
980 people watching that, but their chat. You know, I don't know how to do forensic YouTubery, but you know, hello.
Dude, go back on MLC right now. I guarantee you'll be surprised.
I'm on.
They would say, these two
How
girls
much?
are 13
25?
years old.
Yep, exactly.
That's what they'd say.
I got a few $100s, but it was for.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, today was payday, so you had to
That's
do
a
today
fucking
for
nightmare
free.
right there. Johnston's.
I get paid. I don't know where we said I get paid. I get paid.
Oh, hey, we got
so
a
happy
special
with what his
guest.
Uh-oh.
last day alive.
Keep your shirt on, you.
Chad's coming.
OD Bob, can you donate your dong?
Earl.
All right, well,
Oh yeah, I thought it was a Thunberg reference. I was gonna let it slide. Oh,
would you give Greta your Thunberg? No.
Just putting my moisturizer on. to
All
lube
John's
up.
questions have only yes or no answers.
What the
it's so
fuck?
true.
What the fuck?
Our next guest
Dingus
is a bit of a
McFirefarts,
sex
I
worker,
promise
but he
you,
don't
I
make a
will
lot
go
of
away.
money.
Oh, hold on. I got it. Why is that still on? Why is that still on?
Anyway,
Jesus, sorry about that. That was chaos.
no, he's got to put his shirt on. He's going to show us his cock. David Cakes, buying a book at a porn convention is like buying your weed at the library. Great business plan. Is
No, that wasn't me playing that. That's you. That's you. Get some headphones. That's not my end. That's your end. Get some headphones.
Greenery?
Yeah, but your name's not Oma, is it?
I know.
Grandma, Grandma.
Oma can
Your
be.
audio. Try going out and coming back in. Try going out and coming back in.
Maybe he's
Yeah.
That's not me. It's you. That's you. That's you.
Buying a book at a porn convention.
I have headphones, so I know it's not me. You got to get headphones.
Buying your book.
That is Ray's whole take on everything. I have headphones. It can't be me.
Place she
Wait, were you talking about selling a book?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
said mentioned earlier that I was going to have my books at Exotica, where you can buy them and I'll sign
all right.
it. But you can get them on Amazon as well.
Yeah, people hear stuff and I don't.
Because that's where her super fans will be there.
Super fans.
Yeah.
David Cakes, buying a book at a porn convention is like buying your weed.
Kevin's in his new house. It's so much roomier, right?
Your bush behind you. Yeah, those are your underwears behind you? I just saw that.
Oh, yeah. These are.
Oh,
these
those
my
are
granny
your underwear.
panties. It's from my podcast. I have a podcast called the Granny Panty Podcast.
We
You
know.
want me to put my underpants behind
Oh.
Yeah, I do, Ray.
Oh.
I'm 50. You know that lady who say I'm 50?
You know Sally O'Malley?
What's her
Ruby?
name? What's her real name?
Molly Shannon.
You know Molly Shannon from Saturday Night Live? She used to do that character, I'm 50, and would kick her legs. And
No.
I guess you were busy. You have a lot of grandkids.
I never stayed up that late in the past.
Right. How about so
$2.86 from Jeff on Venmo. Thank you. You can Venmo me too. PMelt, PMELT. Send me your change.
that sounds like fun.
Got an early morning.
You got to get in, you got to get off, you got to get down by 10.
Get
I
down.
try to
and
see
get
it
off,
and mention
that's
it.
what I say.
It's hard for me to
tell-
catch.
if you're with me, you won't have to worry about me getting late. I'll be early, if you know what I'm saying. I'll never run the clock. I'm still trying to get the Oma thing. Is that your brush? Is that he's saying, is that your bush? Like you got a big bush, all the ivy behind you, like Wrigley Field.
Yeah. Wrigley
Gross.
I think that's what he was
He's
talking
saying you got a big green bush.
Boxwood. This is boxwood.
Mm.
Do I have a bush?
Yeah. Do you
Yes, I'm
trim
hairy.
it or you have a bush?
I trim it, but I'm hairy.
Ugh.
I
Oh, you
trim
trim
it.
it and you're hairy?
It's
Well,
you got something going on.
I have
with
a
the
nice
groom.
fluffy landing strip, so you can guide the plane right in. There's no
Oh,
question where to
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Why would there be a question? Even I know that.
Jason
Oh, well,
Bentley.
there you
Wow.
Hey,
Jason-
I recently shot a scene with a 19-year-old, so I had.
Jesus, you're gonna marry him?
That made me laugh.
No.
Oh my god, that made
Was
me
he a
laugh.
Newport?
Sir Vosaf made me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
That's
I
what we
can't
call
breathe.
Newports, nudiporn.
Yeah, he's been in the industry probably.
How do I get caught
since
up?
The beginning of the year, I believe.
I was gonna say
Beginning
5
of the
years.
year.
Wow, very new.
Yeah.
Melton just vapes and watches
Jason
MLC.
Bentley, KB, your rant sounds awfully familiar. Oh yeah, it was mine from last series. Just the names are different. Hacks. Question for Ruby. Do you take your guns to town?
Spurgtopia coming into Discord 10:30:23. Join us. Ooh. Can I get in? Sam, will I be invited to your Spurgtopia, or is that going to be a branch of Spurgville that even is more exclusive?
Yeah,
but my question.
What if Spurgville develops its own Spurgville and they start like, you're too Spurgy for even us, and they like kick people down even further into a.
Not own
I
a
mean, is he
gun.
talking about the song, the Kenny Rogers song?
Yeah,
don't know
he
the
might be misquoting the song, but I think we did cover that. As long as she tells Rex ahead of time, she
Rex
does
in
take her
effect.
love to town. In fact,
Yeah, hey Rex, my love's coming with me.
yeah.
I'll leave my underpants here, but the love's coming with me.
Oh, is that what Bentley's asking? Do you take yours? You take your guns to town? Do you have sex?
Where is Kevin finding all these sex workers this week?
If I found
do you mean you could?
a worthy partner.
Worthy opponent?
It's literally like what we used to do in podcasts back in 2007. Like, how could we be edgy? Let's get porn girls on. And then we had our sponsorship with Adam Eve, so they would get us like Caden Cross and all these porn stars. They like call into the show and we'd be like, "Oh my god, porn!
Yeah.
She does sex, guys. She does sex."
Yeah, that's what's happening.
It's like so does Ga, you know.
Sex with older ladies not gonna get
So does Tiff. Ga.
years now. Ruth.
The queef sisters.
Since George Bush 2. You've been missing you missed your period. William B. William B's going
come
out on a
on.
limb here. Pregnant women are hot.
Come on.
I know Nadaman's into pregnant porn.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Why would you know that? He show it to you?
He told me.
He checks his browser history.
He told me one. He told me one.
Yeah, I only remember Caden Cross specifically because we had Caden Cross on the show. It's all in the Overdose, by the way. Join up. NobodyLikesOnions.com/overdose. And they told us that we couldn't ask about her father. Like, don't bring up her dad. Imagine that for a porn star. And then, of course, we did, and she, like, hung up.
They're hunk. He's a real hunk.
Oh, you're gonna love.
So tell us about your papa. Click.
KB, as your head of security,
Don't leave like him. Come back.
the 2-game series lead. All those couple.
We didn't
of
say
bumps
do an impression of your father.
me to get to you. Fuck Shuli. Thank you, Tigger. Jesus
Can you
Christ.
say that?
Get off to a 2-0 lead. That means they lost
Fucking
4.
Craig Kimball.
That means they lost 4 of the next 5 games. 4 of the next 5.
Two blown saves.
How many saves did he blow? 1 or 2?
2. He blew 2
Yeah,
in a
that-
row in the 9th inning.
Yeah, that was not that did not help them. That's why the Yankees won all those fucking World Series, just because Rivera could hold a lead. If you can't hold a lead, what's the fucking point of even playing?
We got to get Vosef to bring back our super chat counter. Because you got to do the math of, like, if they got 4 guys over on Shuli and they have to split the money with the.
Nakram, $139.99 Canadian. I never thought I'd say it, but send Ribs the link.
Wasn't she trying
Yeah,
to
twice.
She was trying to bounce him yesterday. Wow.
Twice. She said 2. Well, no, she sent a super chat at the beginning she said, wait, put some duct tape on that super chat machine. And then later she said, send another $50. Get rid of them. She said, it's past 5 o'clock. Because remember, we had a 5 o'clock deadline.
Yeah.
And then Nakram was like, it's past 5 o'clock. I'm like, I just panicked because I was getting it from both sides. When I get it from both sides, is that what you do? You ever do DP?
Get it from both sides.
You ever get
been-
you ever get a DP from the Newports? That'll
roasted?
learn you.
Jesus Christ.
2 at once? That's
Yeah,
a lot. That's a
shot
lot of
scene-
inputs.
I shot a scene earlier this year. It was DVP,
What's deep?
double vag penetration.
Ugh.
Yikes! You
Must
gotta
have
get
been
They got to be close friends to do that.
2 Asian guys?
No.
So
they're usually on the small.
Dilfs.
Huh?
There were 2 dilfs.
2 dilfs.
You know what that is, right?
No, what's a dilf?
Dads I like to fuck.
Oh, so it's a play on
So
MILFs?
2 guys were putting their thing into you.
It's not a play on MILF. It's a different acronym, Ray. Can we get this guy a new brain?
Mechanically, it's impossible.
No, it's possible. You're just very full.
Sure, her background at Boeing came into play. For that
And then your husband was filming it?
No, he was one of the dicks in there.
Oh, Rex was one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rex was wow.
I tell you that you do that too much, that's gonna Rex you, if you know what I'm saying.
Who is Racy's like a red car, and he's like, oh, it's just like a play on a blue car. It's like it's just a different color, Ray. Oh, Dilf? It's like a play on MILF.
Another guy from down at the garage.
No, he invited his pal.
Bring a lunch pail.
Weirdest lunch break ever.
His mechanics are good with that kind of stuff too, filling holes.
We got a Venmo.
You got all the lubes and everything.
Yeah, they got all the oils.
Mm-hmm.
They give you a free oil change?
2 cents for your 2 cents. Do you feel gross or flattered when Shuli and the boys say thing like, oh boy, SJ fucked with the wrong guy? There's 3 absolutes in life: death, taxes, and Melton will wreck you if you try trolling him. Did Shuli say that? I honestly don't know. I hadn't heard that. So if Shuli's over there still like sucking my dick, I have no clue. I can't anymore with that.
To the super chatters.
It's gross. It's gross, and it doesn't mean anything coming from Shuli.
If nobody's defending him,
I won't wreck anyone. Don't worry about it. We're not wrecking anybody. Calm down.
Tied.
Really?
Wow, that's the only thing you haven't done. I think I've done that.
By the way, next time, please hit me up on iReply. I don't answer any questions for less than $20, and I exclusively talk to fans through iReply.
50s are the new
like Chad.
Go girl.
Thank you, Doodle.
Doodle's talking to Kevin.
Yeah, that's literally all you have to do to get women to like you is compliment them, even if you just completely.
She doesn't shave or snatch bushes like Bigfoot in a retirement home. Gross. Gross. Dan G. Don't forget Dan G's the mastermind behind the most hilarious voice chat of the year. K for Lainey is Adam's buddy. She looks like she books low-level sex workers for Compound and Brian McCarthy's interview show. Lainey is a booker. Got it. So this is what? Kevin going after Compound guests now? Like just to spite? Like what's the goal? Is this all spite?
Your breath on him, KB. Cut him loose. Ray said he's scared to have sex on Carlos's show. Hello, Ruby.
Hello, Ted.
Teddy.
Teddy.
Ray. Ray, you told Carlos you're afraid to have sex?
I'm not scared to have sex. Let's do it right now.
With who? I mean, you always say the most ridiculous thing. You wanted to have a roast with Chad. We got to do it live at a theater. Where? So now we're like, you want to have sex? You're like, yeah, let's do it. No one's there.
Right.
Let's be practical. Let's get a lady in there. Hire a lady. Somebody send Ray
Send
a lady.
me a
like they
lady.
send, Chad Coleslaw.
Send me a lady.
Listen, I got one all lined up, Ray.
Yeah, but what
right
town
now.
are you in, Ray?
I'm in Cleveland.
When you come
Right
back to
now.
Queens. She's in Queens.
Send me a lady.
Back there. I think I'm doing Scranton, and then I think I'm going to hang out with Carlos Danger, supposedly.
Okay, but isn't he in like...
Put that with the hot sauce money, and you're gonna have enough for rent.
Right?
Yeah, and then I'm going
That doesn't
to
do anything. I don't think
Astoria.
she's not coming to Connecticut, but I don't know if she'll do an in call. You might have to go to her, but it's less than a mile away, probably.
I'm going to go there, and it's a
In call does mean go to her, doesn't it? Isn't out call she comes to you? Isn't that how it works? Not to flex my prostitute knowledge, but doesn't in call mean that you go to them, you go in to where they are, and out call means they come to you, right?
Like I'm in Kyle, when you're
It's like when Chad thought a work was a shoot and a shoot was a work. He had him backwards, and he would like yell at people but use the terms wrong, and it's like, oh.
You got laid in New York.
Mile High says, I don't know, but yeah.
You're there all the time. You're there half the time between there and Cleveland.
Yeah, I haven't got laid in a while.
Okay. I should have been a lawyer. And especially if everybody's as dumb as Ray. I get laid there all the time. When's the last time I got laid? 2 years ago. D Frere, when's the last time you had sex, Ruby?
Last time I had sex?
An hour and a half ago.
Within 24 hours?
2 days ago.
Oh.
Does your husband do you guys have do you guys do it a lot because you're in that trade?
No, we just do it a lot anyway. So we figured we might as well get paid to do it.
Is he in the does he take Viagra?
No.
This is gross.
What if he is and he's lying to you?
He's not lying. I'd know.
D Frere, Ray, please explain what loser Shuli meant by saying he won't stop until he just what, Ray?
Until he destroys KB. Is that an act? He was upset for the fact that you said, I guess, I don't even know if you said this. Did you say you're going to pay someone $1,000 to take down the Shuli network?
Yeah.
What?
That's what he said on the show. That you
like
were
he's hiring mercenaries to take down a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I said get their channel, the Third Strike. Yeah, absolutely. I said, yeah, get the Third Strike on the channel.
I don't want that channel to get a third strike, Kevin. I'm on that channel.
Ray, you make $100 a week.
Right. Not even.
Ray, you're a grown man. You're 50. You make $100 a week, and
It's like Chad flexing about like, I still do it. I still do stand up. It's like, yeah, and you get paid with any color lollipop you want.
on the network or not? Did you say, well, if I'm staying, I need more money?
No, there was no vote. It was just a thing to.
No, I saw the vote. People sent me the clip. Again, why you lie right to my face? Oh.
Yeah, it was Send Me an Angel
was a
from the Rad Racing soundtrack.
At no point was
If you believe in heaven above, you believe in love.
At no point was I trying to make money at the Shuli Network.
At no point was I going to have sex with anyone.
Oh, cut off early.
At no point was I going to have sex with anybody. That's me at erotica.
Exotica.
Exotica. Why isn't it called erotica? I think that would be
D.
more.
Frere, Ray, please explain what loser Shuli meant by saying he won't stop until he destroys KB.
Yeah, we're supposed to cover Ray tomorrow, but might be already too much Ray for my brain. Just kidding. We haven't done Ray in a bit. We're going to do Ray tomorrow.
Shuli.
I want you guys. Obviously, you're never going to get along.
You want us to get it for what purpose should we get along? We're all going to tour together and do.
And then Friday will be the only channel with the balls to play Aaron M. Holt's stand-up comedy because Nick Rekieta of Rekieta Law says he does not give permission, and of course he's a lawyer, so everybody's terrified. I don't care. We'll be playing it. I've talked to my lawyer. That's not how fair use works, and we don't give a fuck. We'll be playing it Friday.
Shit on me behind my back all the time. Can you shit on me on person? Because I like it over here because you guys pay me up to $100 a week. And it's not even a guaranteed. Don't they give you half of the super chats? So if you don't make $200 in super chats on the show, on the Thursday show, you don't even get $100. You get half the super chats.
Yeah.
So if you get $100 in super chats, they only give you half, so you get 50. So you don't even get $100.
And I promoted MLC on the show, buddy.
I don't need your. Yeah, look at my numbers today. You're not fucking helping me. You're hurting me.
Good to be on ML.
See?
Is that not an act of violence? And what'd you do? Would you laugh when he said that, Ray?
No.
I pay you $1,475 to laugh.
Wow. So Chad just went live. He's got 10 fucking viewers. So big congrats to Chad on reaching double digits finally.
100 today at the Shuli Network?
I got a few $100 because that was my monthly thing. Yes.
A few.
Wow.
Come on. That's two. So for a whole month, they gave you $200.
No, I give more than $200.
What'd you get? What would they pay you?
All right, I'm not talking money. Come
What'd
on.
they pay? No, we're talking money. If you're gonna sit there while they talk shit about me like a fucking coward, and you don't even stand up for me, I'm basically paying your rent.
Wow, it's
And
happening.
Now you're not gonna say how much they paid you?
Again.
What'd they pay you for September?
I got paid a few $100s.
Again.
$200. Adam, how many is a few? 2?
3.
Well, is it less than 5? We can.
Two
It's
is a
less
couple.
Than 5, yes.
Okay,
It's
less
a
than
less than
5?
4.
It's
More
less
than
than 5.
more than 2.
And it's more than 2.
Is it less
Okay.
than 3?
So I'm gonna stop right there.
Okay, it's somewhere between 2 and 3. That's what you made for the month. 2
2 and
it's somewhere
500.
between 2 and 3. I said it's a less than 3. He said he wanted to address
Oh,
it.
he said less than 3.
Yeah, he
Oh.
don't get $100 a show. He gets half of the super chat. So whatever that is. So they probably paid him like $200 and something for a month.
This is bad.
And then they abuse him. But Ray's like, hey guys, can I come over?
Holy shit.
You're like the guy they treat like shit, and you invite yourself over to their house.
And then you come over
Jesus.
here and we try to give you advice. We got you in.
We give you more money. We give you more
Patient.
airtime.
Finally,
You're
it's
like,
good.
hey, Shuli. Hey, Bob. Can you guys all get along?
I
This
try
is
to buy you a
good.
hooker every time you come to Queens.
Every time it's just like
I get ghosted.
Queens
I try to buy
hello.
a guy a hooker and he ghosts me.
Thank you, D.
Not good for myself.
Thanks for the information, too, because I can't watch all these fucking shit shows all day and all night. Teddy, Ruby seems like a very kind woman. Keep that freeloader Ray away from her. He's going to have her do everything for him. He's the definition of codependency. Yeah, but usually people that are codependent are in relationships. Ray don't have any relationships.
Yeah, I couldn't be any more of a loner. What are you talking about?
Dottie.
Yeah, I couldn't be any more of a loner. So I don't know what Teddy's saying here.
He's saying you're codependent. You're codependent with everybody. You go the Shuli number. You're like, they treat me like shit, but I need them. I need this shitty relationship. It's not a good thing being codependent. Teddy, thank you. Ruby, sorry you got me on a bad day.
As opposed to any other day.
Me?
Yeah. Let's talk about Rex again.
Shut the
Let's talk
fuck
about
up,
Rex and
Ray.
his buddy.
Oof.
Does Rex make sure he gets a guy with a smaller penis than him?
He's
Kevin makes a really good point though. It's like Shuli is like at war with Kevin now, and like it or not, Ray does make a few $100 from Shuli. And let's be honest, he's not getting any more exposure over there. So like Ray makes more from his own channel Google payout than Shuli. And he makes way more from Kevin than he makes from both of those things. He's stupid to not, side with Kevin, even though Kevin will probably turn on him one day. But Kevin forgives. Kevin will have anybody back on after a while. Kevin will forgive anyone and anyone. Kevin banning you or banishing you has no real effect.
The kind like you're talking.
What if you see a couple of bumps on a cock? Will you pass?
Yeah, probably.
Would you do it for a scene?
Tiffany just sent me a Venmo and said, fish lunch on me. Thank you, Tiffany.
You prefer a guy comes on your face? Or you
We got a fish lunch.
I'm asking for Brian McCarthy.
We got
You're
a
asking
fish
for
lunch.
Brian. Oh my God.
Yes.
Does she know Brian McCarthy?
I do. I was on his show and my
Everybody knows him.
Yeah, he's a man about town.
face or tits.
Yeah.
Probably tits. Because I
Okay.
want to see you
Oof.
blow.
Less
see
Let's
like
make eye contact. What?
Oh, because you don't want it in your eye?
less
No.
likely to get pink eye too.
Well,
That's
my
right.
eyes always swell when I get.
I've been doing porn for a while. I'm actually 56.
Yeah, I kind of figured that when I accidentally stepped on your pussy lip and you're 500 miles away on Skype. You in April should have a cunt off to find the largest rot pocket of all.
Rod
Spread
pockets.
those wings like Ruby's legs and makes something great happen.
Spread those wings like Ruby's legs. That's,
That AI is crazy because it put the words in there when they weren't there. So it really gets how Kevin talks. The actual text that the guy wrote for the super chat is, yeah, I kind of figured that when I accidentally stepped on your pussy lip. But if you listen to it, he goes, yeah, I figured that when I accidentally, it put the words in there. So it's putting like stammering in there and adding words. It's great. It's really intuitive.
I've been doing porn for a while. I'm actually 56.
Yeah, I kind of figured that when I accidentally stepped on your
Pretty
pussy
good.
lip and you're 500 miles away on Skype. You in April should have a cunt off to find the largest rot pocket of all.
Yeah.
They're not as high as they used to be.
Yeah, because
weren't they talking about whether or not they were going to fire you? Or
Yeah,
not?
they were doing a
How is that
poll.
not-
They're doing a poll. His super chats are down because now people used to believe that Ray had some hope, but now they're like, Ray will let anybody just clown him. So people don't support that kind of fucking a guy has no self-respect.
Yeah,
people
he's
are
a
sending me emails and DMs saying Ray has no self-respect. They just people are running out of patience with you. They're not going to support a guy who just take a beating everywhere he goes. And at least I fucking pay you. They don't even pay you. A couple $100. You can't even pay your electric bill with a couple $100 for a month. I thought Compound Media was fucking cheap. Jesus Christ. And you're like, hey guys, can I come over to get my $200 for the month? The government pays better than that. Get fucking welfare, motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go on the road with Ruby. We're gonna be
Shut
me,
up!
her, Rex. We're gonna be a
There
team.
you go.
Ray plays everything off with a fucking like joke. Like, can't we all just get no, thank you.
I'm gonna take this axe on the road. We'll
We're
see you at
getting somewhere.
Exotica.
There you go. Find me.
Beloved chatter, Ray makes way more on his own channel. Most of Ray's money comes from MLC and LO fans who refuse to subsidize Shuli in any way. I do know that for a fact. I have talked to some, fairly high rollers, and they've told me that they're slowly pulling their support away from Shuli, and that the reason they supported the Shuli network anyway was because of the producers and the behind-the-scenes person. I've been told this by people, more than one, and that they would now like support those people directly, or they would, It's like, how long has he been teasing like a producer Joe show? It's like, Joe, just leave and start your own YouTube channel now. I mean,
Fucks with my show.
I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying, like, if that's what you really wanted, to be like an in front of the camera guy. Look, if you need a steady paycheck and Shuli pays you, then that's a different story. But like, I do think Joe would be great on his own show, and that network needs some different voices and different ideas. Holy shit. So Joe's at least interesting.
Get clowned by Shuli? Of all people. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Exotica, let's do it. So we're
Allegedly, but also early, send grandma sex worker the link. Send grandpa sex
Grandpa.
worker.
Oh.
What does that
We
mean?
like
Yeah, maybe Randy
your
West.
husband, Rex.
Rex.
Oh,
Send
what's
him the
oh.
link to what?
Dan G, how long does Chad stay live today with these pathetic numbers? He's over under is 23 minutes. All right, so he's been on for like 10. And how many viewers they got over there?
Allegedly good.
Imagine Chad. Chad still thinks he's like doing it.
And Silent Mike on the Dues Payer Network today. They're killing it over there.
If you missed it earlier in today's show, and by the way, this one's going to be public for everybody. This is just a bonus. Enjoy, not a show. Chad let it slip out that he works for Kroger earlier. Like, he literally said, welcome to Kroger out of nowhere. And then he went, welcome to the show. And it's like, whoa. Nobody accidentally says, welcome to Kroger. Like, he said it. He said Krog, but it was pretty much Kroger. So we're pretty sure he works at Kroger now. Spread that. And ask him in the chat every day, do you work at Kroger? Tell people, did you know Chad works at Kroger?
So now you get like...
So people are saying the deli department or the meat slicing area.
Jesus, defunk. Thank you, D.
He really did say it. He really did go, welcome to the Kroger. Well, welcome to the show.
Silent Mike and Ray. Wow.
Welcome to the Kroger. Welcome to the show.
High school with.
My name is Chad Zumock, and I'm a big zero. I used to be on the radio, and I lived in Ohio, but now I can't get any viewers on my football show. Would you like any corned beef with your mortar? Okay.
Address. He filled out his form. Ray, I'm going to have to send you a form too because I'm paying you too much money. You know that, right?
I would just live stream me slicing meat if I worked at Kroger. He'd make so many super chats. Just live streaming working in a deli. Whatever your business is, you should have a YouTube channel streaming it. I mean, like truckers do it. People like in pawn shops do it. You've seen the convenience store one. It's just like you'll make way more money than you make at whatever you're actually doing by just having a YouTube channel. If you chop wood, set up a camera and take super chat. I'm serious. It's nuts.
Thank you, Gregor McCoy, for the.
You have to be a complete dullard to not get any views. Hear that, Chad?
As Ruby would call it, memory lane.
Memory lane.
Roland,
like, whatever you think you do that's so boring. Like if you cut keys in a hardware store, I'm telling you, people are getting more and more OCD, and they kind of just like to watch that kind of stuff to like soothe.
Your dick will work.
Yeah, I'm fine. No one fuck with me today. All this stuff like that.
Today, when you're not there, they're not going to fuck with you.
I watched the pool cleaning guy. I watched that channel. That guy who cleaned. It's so satisfying. Pressure watching. There's the guy who like goes and mows people's lawns for free that are like crazy overgrown. There's something about putting that on in the background and just watching them clean up a yard that's like, oh my God, while you're just like doing something, you know?
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Yeah, well, no one fucked with me today. It was.
How many times you going to say that, Rain Man?
But no one fucked with me today. It was fine. It was fun. It was all right.
Rain Man Devito.
All right. You sound like a girl who just gets abused all the time. Like they were okay to me today. Usually they hurt me real much worse than today. But today
change.
Today they were okay.
My show there is the producers Andy and Joe are great with me every week.
Joe is a piece of shit. I don't know, Andy. Joe's been trolling you since the Steel Toe interview, and you think he has no regard, no respect whatsoever.
Yep.
You're the only one who thinks he does. Everybody else thinks he fucking's been clowning you for months.
Yep.
Dude, we get along fine. On my show, everything's fine. They're fucking cool as fuck to me. We do a great show.
Except for the time he ran your guest off.
Yes, that was in the beginning, in the infant stages, and we had to work through
the
that.
infant stages.
Infant stages.
Nothing's changed, Ray. Bentley, not true, KB. Jason Bentley, not true, KB. I'm a fan of Barry. Oh, I thought you were mad because he ate the Doritos at Compound. I was.
Remember when Shuli called me up and was like, "We could get you on the Shuli network," like 9 months ago when I first met Shuli, and I was trolling him like, "Do you think they'd take me?" And he called in immediately like, "We went live then."
Anthony, on my show. So.
No, that would be good though. Now that if like when he comes back from the hospital, it'd be cool to have.
It's a clip on the YouTube channel, I think.
I could maybe, in theory, get him on now, but he would crush. It would crush.
I'm vaping hard. I'm like Mersh.
I mean, I would pay him a handsome amount of money.
I don't think he would do it just because of Gino.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it because Gino would start crying. Like Gino.
We're doing it. I'm winning you. Ever see my podcast?
Give me my change and shut the fuck up and don't put the cans in the bag with the eggs and motherfucking bread, you dumb Forrest Gump honky.
Not being an in-person show, so he wouldn't do it. I would ask him. He
K for PO boxes can accept. I can accept packages from UPS and FedEx. The post office is desperate now. They don't care, so you can send it to this address. You don't have to write PO box. But you can send it to this address on the screen via UPS even, and I will get it. Just do me a favor, email me the tracking number so I can keep an eye out and look for it. But you can send a UPS package or a FedEx package to this address, even though it's a P.O. box. The post office will accept it. Again, just give me a heads up if you're going to send anything with a tracking number. That way I can know to go pick it up. Thank you. They have lost a package before. But they will. It should work. Thank you.
Out of what? He didn't podcast?
Yeah, he did. He was a carpet salesman. He couldn't go to work for like 3 months.
Okay, that's different.
Pat's officially the new sniper. No. I'm not.
For when he's gonna go back. So
We may do some afternoon shows though, but probably we'll do later. We'd start at like 4.
you want when your team loses to the Phillies, you want them to fucking lose to even a worse team.
Yeah, Jeff sent me something and they completely just lost the fucking package. But he's also sent several others and they were fine. And my dog got a package the other day. It's so good.
Yes, 84 and 78, I think.
Patrick, is the African music racist? Would you like to say your steel toes gospel music is racist? You know, look, a normal man, you would get a gotcha on that one, but there's no racism in my heart, so there's no gotcha there. What I did was search YouTube for a P.O. Box song. And this is the only song on YouTube that uses the word P.O. Box. I cannot help if it's literally African. And this is the quality of it. I didn't touch it or anything, but they're clearly saying P.O. Box in here. So it's not my fault. I didn't pick it because they're black. I didn't pick it because it's African. It just rules. Okay? So that's not on me. That's not on me. If they were white, if they were tan, if they were brown, but they happen to be black for freaking, and that's fucking hilarious because they don't have a P.O. box over there because the poor.
But you'll probably have to take care of his kids while.
Yeah, you then have to.
And that's probably why a package went missing. Technically, if they're the ones watching it.
Yeah, you'll have asserted your.
Now that's racist. What I just said there, that was racist.
Dominance.
Yeah, that's quite an escalation from striking somebody's YouTube channel to calling CPS.
How you say it again? CPS?
Yeah.
Child Protective Services.
I'm asking for myself. Yeah, it's illegal to smoke. He's breaking a law. He's literally breaking a law, Gustav. Huh, interesting. Flavorino, King KB, this vampire broad got my blood running.
Flavorino, he's another hunk.
Yeah, we just got lucky with that song, man. You know, I can't help that it's African. I can't help.
Yes.
Turns out everyone she meets likes her. They're buying her fucking underpants, for Christ's sake.
They buy a lot of things.
And do you soil them on purpose?
Yeah, that's however they order them.
Oh, there's like different
Yeah.
options.
There are.
What's the nastiest option?
So how about a shit stain? Do guys ask for shit stain?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and
Oh.
yeah, that's about the nastiest option. Or they ask you to pee in them before you mail
Oh, that's
them.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I would assume they would come with a little pee on them.
Well, probably. Yeah.
You'd have to request for a little pee.
Well, a lot of pee. Yeah.
No, the other day I saw a big shit stain on my underdrawers, and I was like, "What?"
You could have sold them. That's like a $20.
No, I thought it was like, I'm like, "What is that?" And I smelt it. It was shittle. So I'm like, I'm like, I don't know how to wipe. Who am I, Ray DeVito? I can't wipe my own behind. Flavorino, thank you. Ray, you should start selling your. Yeah, Ray.
Yeah, your little Spider-Man briefs.
Aww.
Yeah, Ray, you should start selling your underdrawers.
Yes.
I don't know, Ray, but I kind of feel sorry for him.
Yeah, that's what he wants. That's what he wants.
Got him.
He wants everyone to feel sorry for him. I'm trying to get along with everybody while people fucking abuse you and pay you next to nothing. So I pay you 5 times what they pay you.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Wait, I'm the sucker. I feel like I'm the sucker. I pay you too much. Joy McConnor, Ruby makes it Sex Worker Wednesday, but Ray cancels her.
No sex and no working Wednesday. Plus,
no worky, no
Ruben
Wednesday.
makes it sex worker Wednesday, but Ray cancels her out with no sex and no working
Damn it,
Wednesday
Ray.
plus hack.
I hate her
Can't
voice.
That's
take you
funny.
anywhere.
I hate her
they
voice.
cancel each other
Roger Rodriguez, she'll be selling her Depends soon. I know what you're doing. Her Depends? Oh, God. Can you imagine?
Where's your camera, Rex?
yeah, let somebody else hold the camera.
Furious. Ruby, are you impressed that Ray's pen has hand grips? Go on now. Tell her, Ray. Adam, what's got
Oh,
you
yeah.
laughing? Come on
Fuck
now. Go
yeah.
on now.
Fuck yeah. Ruby, do you know Chip Chipperson?
I
Have you
don't.
been on that? Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Feel like you guys would really.
Ray, have you been writing?
Yeah, man. I've been writing.
Because people say that's a euphemism.
I've
Pick
been
up a pen.
writing.
No,
I
euphemism for.
Play it.
Welcome to Kroger. What can I get you, my man? How about a Mud Shark special? You're doing it.
Welcome to Kroger. What can I get you, my man?
Welcome to Kroger. What can I get you, my man? How about a Mud Shark special? You're doing it.
Nice.
Go on now, Ray. Go on now, Ray.
How about a nice fish lunch?
We got to get him. German Connor, KB, if you're from Chicago and live in New York, why do you root for Philly teams? You never read my Wikipedia? Oh, boy.
I'm vaping so hard.
I was born in Chicago.
I'm like a vaping dago today.
And we moved to Philadelphia when I was 9.
Oh, God.
9. And then we lived there for
I'm
most
so
of my
high.
grade school and high school years. And then I went to college there too, St. Joseph's University. You can look me up. I think I'm on distinguished alumni. Neil's on it too, and Neil didn't even go to St. Joe's. Anywho, I'm kidding, of course. But no, but I mostly
Welcome to
grew up in
Kroger.
Philadelphia.
What can I get you, my man? How about a Mud Shark special? You're doing it.
You're doing it.
Because I guess my dad.
Can we get a live view count for Chad's football show?
Oh, games. No. You can always get tickets for the Phillies games. They used to have natural double headers. We would go to like double headers on a Sunday.
I got to
and
refill
just
my
be there
drink.
all
This could be
fucking
a
day.
while.
We would get cups of mustard, fill little cups of mustard.
You don't cut the
they had
mustard.
all those ramps. They would just ramp. So we would fill it with mustard and ketchup and drop them on the people
What is
below
he
and then
talking
walking
about?
below us. Just fun, good, clean fun. Except
He
for
was
the guy.
a dick even back then. See?
No, it wasn't me. It was my friend Billy Graves. He was always egging me on. And then Rocky, and the rest is history. KB, yeah, thank you, German Connor. I hope I cleared that up. No,
Ron
people.
Hayes, Steve Bedrose.
The thing is, Kevin shouldn't even be mad if people like stream snipe him, because people watching here still go over there to super chat him. And that's all you should really care about. You know, I don't care about any of your regular chats, you fucks. Super chat or die.
Even though it's only two, tied at 2, then I was like, fuck this. I don't need the aggravation. Bentley, sorry if this was already discussed and I missed it, but how did you guys screw the schedule up this week and not have Stevie Lou on episode 666 yesterday with his friends Lucy and Fur? Pack!
Well, we only met Lucy and Fur on Monday, so.
What are we talking about?
No, the thing was, somebody said it was 666, but I didn't. I didn't even notice. And
Oh, good. Fearless is here. She's been gone for a few days, I think. So I thought she had murdered herself after and editing videos like an insane lady.
What did he say? My friends Lucy and Fur.
Yeah. Oh, he actually said that was actually 665 that he said that. Yeah, but we didn't know that he was going to say that. I mean, that was.
But we didn't know it was 666, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize until I was typing it in later that day that it was,
Yeah, we'll get him
of
on
the Beast.
We'll get him on 12-12-12 or whatever.
K-Fur, who do you like better, Bob Levy or Kevin Brennan? Whose side are you on?
Peter Brennan, Ruby. Do you remember Brody Stevens, Joey Diaz, Josh Wolf from the Seattle?
And look, somebody sent my dog a giant box of toys and stuff and treats. And thank you very much for that. And I will bring it up and show it off on the P.O. box, but it's like having kids. The minute I start, the dog can smell what's in the box. So the dog has some of the toys, and some of the treats, and so it won't be like I can preserve that and bring it up here. Just know that she's running around and loving it, and thank you.
He spent
At
some
least
time
for a
there,
while.
yeah.
Josh
I
Wolf.
I only recently
Nick Thune.
Shut up, bitch.
yeah, I've only
Joel
recently
McHale.
met comedians and watched comedians.
Brody Stevens and Drake Sather, they both unalived themselves, and they both from Seattle. So I think being from Seattle does make you a little sad. Is that why they invented Starbucks there? Because the people need
You
a
got
little,
it.
little bit of a jolt,
You
little
got
bit of
it.
pick me upper.
Yeah.
It wasn't BarkBox. It was some other company. I don't know. I'll bring it up and show it all off, or what's left of it.
Bushy because of all the moisture.
Could be.
So thick, the way I like it.
What about that Pete Carroll? He's a hunky old guy.
He is
Right?
pretty handsome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like 70.
That's my impression of Chad, doing an impression of her.
He's pretty handsome. He was your boss, you'd fuck him, right? Don't you like to fuck your older boss?
Sounds like it.
If you were a linebacker.
Y'all are talking baseball, but I'm really a football girl.
That's
I have to
football.
admit.
We're talking football. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
know,
you can
honey.
see the guys' butts. Women like to see the guys' butts. And why do guys always patting each other on the butt, Ray? What do you think that is? You think that's it's
What a fresh take.
a guy knows if he made a good play. He doesn't need another guy patting him on the butt. Like, huh? Is that did I
just
make
have
a
to
good
do
play?
it.
Huh?
No, you have to do. It's better than getting hit in the front.
I guess,
rather-
but
I'd
it's
rather
still
get
the guy already scored a touchdown. He know he made a good play. He doesn't need everyone patting him on the ass.
So, yeah, do like high fives. It's better than when they headbutt each other. I'll take a
Philly
pat on the butt
Franks.
than-
I was waiting to hear from Philly
I think
Franks.
they do that for Ruby, probably.
Let me
for
see
the
what Philly
ladies.
Franks has to say if he agrees with me. Phil's beat Atlanta, the best team in baseball, but couldn't beat the Diamondbacks up 2-0 and lose. Sad. Let's move on. How about them Eagles? I thank you for your support. You know what happened, Philly Franks? I thought about you today, and I
More sports talks.
Did someone say fish lunch? Well, I got one for you. Just grab a ladle from over there and fish around. In the lake of despair, April calls a cunt lunch is served. This is my wife.
Welcome to Kroger. What can I get you, my man? How about a Mud Shark special? You're doing it.
Did someone say fish lunch? Well, I got one for you. Just grab a ladle from over there and fish around. In the lake of despair, April calls a cunt lunch is served. This is my wife.
This is my wife. My wife.
when it was 2-1, and the guy was on second, and the guy hit.
Holy shit. Kevin, talk about the baseball game with your buddies and your pals. You know, I don't come on here live to bore you people with how I sat in my car last night updating the firmware and the navigation maps with a USB thumb drive. You know, I text my friends about that. That's not for you. Okay? And I don't even know if this is the real Ashley LaRue. I sent you bully make. Oops, baby. Hashtag oops, baby. Yeah, maybe that was it. Bully make? Was that the box? I don't know. It was a giant box full of treats and stuff. And my wife is very picky about what the dog can have. And most of it's garbage she would never let her have. She took one thing out. She said she can't have this because it's basically like pea flour and sugar. I don't know. She's nuts. But we buy the Real Dog box. It's called Real Dog box, and they literally send you dehydrated duck heads and rabbit heads. I'm not kidding you. You see the rabbit's eyeballs and teeth, bones, whole bones, and your dog just crunches it up into pieces and eats it. Boar's ears with the fur on them. Good fiber. I mean, rabbit's feet, whole rabbit's feet, like you get at the gas station with a chain on it. That's what they look like, but they come in a bag and you keep them in your freezer. And your dog eats them whole. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's great for them. Like it's real, like it's natural food. It's all air dried. And this isn't a thing for them, but like she eats a whole rabbit's head, teeth and all. It's fucking nuts. And she never has any digestive problems. Never. My dog has healthy logs, dog. Anyway. Yeah, it's crazy. Like geese necks and whole like pig skins and shit. It's nuts what comes in this. Go look at them.
Devito on. Kidding, of course. Ray, you're terrible.
But stop giving your dog like Whimsy's alligators and Dentley's chew rights and rawhide and shit. That's garbage, man. Stop giving your dog that shit.
A ground floor. Is that a ground floor window?
Yeah, it's ground floor.
Okay, so it wouldn't really even.
With your lock.
That's one of my.
It's like buying your dog Skittles or Snickers at the checkout. Like, don't get your dog a bunch of chemicals and garbage.
Chris Mack, please answer a direct question.
It sounds gross to you. And do you think I like handing a head to my dog? But you should see her lose her fucking mind when she gets it. Yeah, it's like a Hunan wet market. I'm giving her bats. Look into it at least. I think it's real dog box. Just look into it. They'll explain why it's not gross, and you should.
And then I cut him loose. I just put him in timeout, and then he cut himself loose. But he's got to go to the gym.
He had to go do Chad's show. He said.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad sniping me?
No, he's
doing a football show. Oh, no wonder Wednesdays I'm getting killed on Wednesday between Gavin and the football show.
Yeah.
I don't stand a chance.
Your dog is worse than Kevin Sport Talk. Can it, Tubby?
Gustav, thank you.
Well, sorry.
Peter Brennan, hello, bro. Molly Shannon, our brother's Neil's ex-girlfriend. No, I know. I can't.
For a minute, I forgot that I thought I was doing my own show. I forgot I was supposed to just watch Kevin's and go, yeah. I forgot how sniping worked. Patrick, get your dog some raw secreting organs. I don't know what that means. But she eats like gizzards and hearts and all that, duck hearts and stuff. I don't know. She gets all that stuff. I'm telling you, that's what she gets in this box. It's all like natural parts.
I wonder if Molly called him because Neil's 50.
It's crazy. It's crazy what they get.
Maybe
but they love it, man. They love it. You haven't lived until you've seen your dog play with a full pig's ear and then eat it. She plays with it because it's like a toy because it's hairy, and then she gobbles it up and chews on it. It's fantastic.
Oh, like with Dennis Miller and Dana Carvey.
Yeah, and then
but that's just me. I have a golden doodle and drive a Lexus, so I'm pretty much gay now.
Way back. That's the late 70s.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. How old are you? Do you tell us?
Yo, yeah.
Welcome to Kroger.
I'll be 57 on Christmas.
This year or every year?
Yeah. This year.
Just this year. It's a limited time.
That's
it's
right.
A promotion she's doing.
Yeah. Do you sell special granny panties for Christmas for the holiday season?
Yeah, I can get some with some candy canes on.
Maybe some soiled stockings.
There you go. Oh,
to
I
hang
saw a
by
lot
the
of pantyhose,
chimney with care.
leggings.
Sword in the Scale. I think they do a podcast about slicing produce. Said they like human ears too.
Doo-doo stick.
I think she said, do you like when there's a guy has a shit on his dick?
No. Gross.
We can't be friends.
Stevie,
That's a doo-doo stick rider.
You could
No,
get an
thank
infection.
you.
Dude, it's a whole everything has hair. Like they do whole rabbit's heads, I'm telling you. You'll hear your dog crunch a hollow rabbit's skull. When I walked into Moody says, when I walked into Patrick's house, he's like, ignore the pig's ear on the ground. That's not mine. Motherfucker is even feeding his dog raw pork. Take that, Shamini Common.
Ex-Buddy's creator.
Yeah, he's a creator.
Call him Heavenly Father.
Yeah.
Oh, and then somebody, Quadfather said that Drunk on Cringe is alive and well on his Discord. Could somebody get me into that Discord or get me an alt into that? I'm not like an alt guy, but I would love an alt. And I'm putting it out there publicly, so it's not really even an alt. I'm looking for an alt. I don't know how it works. I need an alt. Is anyone selling alts? Or I need a transcript of everything Drunk on Cringe is saying these days. That's hilarious.
My number. I hope he doesn't have.
No,
my
he has your
number.
email, right? Can he
Yeah,
email
you
it?
can email it to me, and I would have to then forward it to Laney, who would then forward.
Oh yeah, it'll be
All right, there's your Laney person. So somebody knows what's up.
an STD. Pass it around.
Sure. Uh-huh.
So Adam is now booking guests for MLC in the sex verse. So it seems as if Drunk on Cringe is not the only one who can bring the women to the Doubleverse. Humble brag. Humble brag. I can bring the women to the Doubleverse.
Much for a house tour.
It's just closing there.
Can you update on the Clay Calm? I think he's trolling. I tried to watch the beginning of the second one. The second video he did is like called like all the audio issues are fixed. Now what's up, motherfuckers? Audio fixed, audio fixed. And then you click it and it's I watched 10 minutes of it and his mic was off while he talked. So it has to be a troll and I'm not stepping at it any further. Like the guy's either retarded, like worse than like Joey C and Ray and Stuttering John retarded, like doesn't know his mic's not on for Hipstar retarded, like that level. And it's a troll. It's a troll. Just trust me, it's a troll. No one's at, and then you label it audio fixed, fix the audio. It's like, okay. I mean, there's no fucking way. So there's not even a point.
Patrick, a fault. Like, it's time we squash this nonsense and form an alliance. Does that tickle your pickle? Don't worry with the particulars, I have it covered. We will make a blood pact with the leftovers from my daughter's tits.
Jesus.
What say you, splooge sprayer?
I know this. I know the next package from the Ghost of Mr. P is definitely going to have Stuttering John's daughter's tits in it. I can't wait. He's already ordered chicken cutlets on Amazon. All right. Sorry. I know you guys want MLC. You're only here for MLC. I'll shut up.
Full.
Yeah.
I love to see Deadpool's cock.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
And the panhandler. Peter Brennan, bro, can you believe that Ruby is the same age as? Yeah, you're a little older than Neil, right? Neil's 50, but you're 56, right?
Yeah.
Wow, so many things have happened to you in your and you know, I'm just saying it's like not Neil doesn't have any kids. No girlfriend, no nothing.
She was a space engineer.
Neil ain't got
Yeah.
no
Went to college
girlfriend.
with-
You invented
I was
Starbucks?
not a space engineer. I was a receptionist.
Oh, that still counts.
Married 2 husbands. Got married when she was 15.
Ah,
He
we
was
got
15.
him.
Yeah, how old were you and had grandkids?
How old was I
Cocked
when I
and
became a grandma?
loaded, baby.
First time? Let's see.
25.
No, gosh, let's see. So that would be, what is this, 2023?
I didn't know I was gonna stump you.
Yeah, I would say like 9 years.
Get a life, Melton. Get a life. Hello. Hello. Humble brag. Member for 1 month. Humble brag.
This chick gives me the Great Depression.
Oh man, Davy Cakes is negging you.
That is brutal.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Was there the Great
Not the
Depression?
bat.
Oh,
The
no. Let
Great
me get out of the
Depression
way.
was in the 30s.
What does it say?
People are doing historical super chats today, which is I'm not gonna lie, they're my favorites. All right, Adam has 2 hands. He was vicious the other day, wasn't he, Adam? What show was that?
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember which show it was, but he had some things to
Great
say.
stuff.
Adam has 2 hands. $5. When Patrick dies, I'm going to take off all his jokes and use them to get all the money. Patrick Melton?
And pussy.
Is he talking about Patrick Melton?
I think, yeah, when he dies.
Oh, you were saying when someone dies, you can have their jokes.
Oh, right,
And-
right.
and-
when
and
Pat Diamond
Patrick-
would take all of his
And all my
jokes and use them to
pussy.
get all the money and all the pussy.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you get all of it.
Meanie Bajini, if she's doing double penetration, does that make her a Portland middle hack?
Oh.
Meanie Bajini.
Portland Middle.
I think it would. Well, they call it in
Yeah,
in
Adam
stand-up,
has
they
two
call the
hands.
Middle act is a middle.
He quit our Discord, but he was like a drunk nut.
Gotcha.
It's like come in here and defend yourself and just put up with other people. He would like scream like, shut up. Shut up. I've only been in the voice chat like twice. You know, but
Two Cleveland middles. That's Chad Zumock.
And
That's
No. Is it a good position to be in the middle with two cocks and a DP? Being a middle is not.
I like that Adam has two hands, but you got to be able to hang. Like everyone's ripping on everyone constantly. It's fine. You got to be able to hang.
Jesus. Meanie Bajini. Borgo, he has no bills other than a cell phone, no car, no credit cards. Doesn't even know his own credit score. So $100 a week is huge in Rayville. Borgo's still mad at you, Ray.
Jesus.
But you have a car, don't you?
I have a car.
What kind of car?
It yours?
Yes, it's mine. I hope it's
Lexus?
mine.
Is it a
No,
Lexus?
do you make payments on it?
No, I bought it full.
New?
No, it's a used car.
Oh, like your act.
Yeah.
73
Ray?
Honda, Ray.
Yeah, do people know my Lexus is 3 years old? You know, it's not a new. You know, it's one of those certified pre-owned. But as long as it has the warranty and as long as it looks like new and as long as it only has some farts. You think I'm going to, you know? And by the way, it's still like, you know, an insane amount of money used. That's why I like it too. I go look up a 2015 Lexus, what it costs to buy. It's like $25,000. It's like what? For a 10-year-old car?
Never heard of Louis C.K.? He's in your business.
Holy shit.
He's a sex
I don't
worker.
know everybody.
And if you want an SUV, they're like 30 for a 10-year-old one. It's bananas. I will say I can't get over the door. Like when you shut the door, it's like a tank. You can tell, and I never thought my car was cheap, but you can tell the difference in the build quality. Jesus fucking Christ.
Tesla. Why do you say Tesla like that, you weird Kiwi fuckboy? Any grown man that loves Disney World is a Montleaf drinking poofter. Now get over here and rub that dirty beard on my below the equator nappy-haired goofy goo machine.
Jesus. Hello.
Yo, Pat.
Yes.
Enjoying my fish lunch here.
Yes.
Listen, I was calling you about Nick Rekieta. Are you familiar with him at all?
No.
Okay, well, listen, it's unfortunate that he's in business with Steel Toe.
Yeah,
I think
I know.
it's all through Chrissy Mayer.
Right.
But the guy is very smart, and he has tons of followers. There's like a little corner on the internet that's way bigger than where you guys are at. It's called
No,
Lawtube.
we're the biggest corner of the internet. I don't believe this for a minute.
Have you heard of the nickname LawTube?
No, but I've heard of the Rekieta Law channel and stuff. I've seen his videos pop up. I just don't know. Look, he seems like a nice guy, but you don't just get a right on a video. No one has permission to clip this. Like, that's not how the law works either for fair use. If I watch a video and offer commentary on it and you know what I mean? Like, then look, I've already talked to my lawyer. It's fine. If he wants to issue a copyright strike, I'm very aware it could happen.
No, he won't do that because he's against that shit. He won't do that, but I just, I love your show and I don't want all his fans to be against you. And, it's a
Believe
big
me, I'd
community.
love a bunch of fucking nerds to come over here and start some trouble.
All right, man.
No, I get it. And look,
Okay.
I have the whole video. Someone sent me, but I guess there's warnings all over his page. Like, no one has permission to any part of this video for no reason. Nobody, no channel, and it's like So of course it's not leaking out, and Steel Toe has a ton of haters. So why wouldn't it leak? Well, everyone's scared. But I'm not even gonna show. I'm not even gonna show the Nick Rekieta part. I don't care about that. I first of all, it was this guy's first time doing comedy, and he did 30 minutes. So I haven't even watched.
The guy is very funny. Though.
Yeah, everyone
he's
says
a lawyer,
he was.
But he's funny.
Everyone says he was better than Aaron, and Aaron considers himself an amateur stand-up. So.
Oh, yeah.
But Aaron says the N-word about 30 times. It's nuts. Wait till you see this.
Jeez.
Oh, it's bad. We may go Rumble only Friday, like Aaron does.
I know he's so Rekieta, I think, is exclusively on Rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, and they call him like the Pope of this YouTube thing, the Law Tube, because he's like the biggest guy, and he's like, well, listen, you know what you're doing. You spoke to your lawyer. I'm just, watching out for you.
All right. Well, I'm not trying to pick a fight with him, and I'm not going to put up his whole video or anything, but I think the Aaron portions are very relevant, especially when he's trying to make a comeback in the Minnesota market, and he's using that kind of language. And, I think any sponsors and radio shows would be interested in that.
You need to just box that guy soon.
I don't want any part of Steel Toe. He's tough.
You'll destroy that guy.
Well, he's going to clip that and be like, see, Melton tapped out.
Yeah, right.
All right, thank you. We've had enough.
Scene, like a stepmom scene.
Yeah.
Let's watch.
Even though Ray
That's
is
my biggest niche.
Ray is nearly 50, but you could still kind of play a boy.
How old are you, Ray?
I'm in my late 40s, man.
Looks good, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He says it like he just got back from Vietnam. I'm in my late 40s, man.
I was thinking 38.
I've been through it all, man. I did a couple of tours in Iraq, Iraq 1, Iraq 2, man. Come on, I'm almost 40, man. First of all, she's a lady, and you go, I'm almost 40, man. Like, Ray, it's...
No, I'm almost 50.
I'm 50, sorry. Well, you're almost 40, too. Well, you are 40.
Oh,
It's
that's
like me,
better.
I'm almost 50. Anyway, the way you said it,
He said it like an excited kid. I'm almost 50.
I can't even believe what I've seen.
No, I'm almost this many.
I've seen it all.
Apparently, my life is atrocious.
I would say it like, I'm almost 50. When I'm 49, that's how I would say it. He said it, I'm almost 50. like he's excited to be 5.
You better be good to me. That's what you got to sing to Shuli. You better be good to me.
If you've ever called a 5-year-old 4, you get corrected real quick, right? Like, hey, I'm 5, almost 6. They want to upgrade. Like, once you get over 30, you're not trying to be like, nuh-uh, I'm 36, not 35.
Money is Barry recycling cans. At least Barry gets D.L. Hughley money.
Pat, you are almost 49. You ain't kidding, brother. I'm 43. I feel like I'm tapping on it. And I'll be 44 in a couple weeks. 44.
Gustav, Ray, my company. Gustav was willing to double.
I got to get my wish list so you guys can shower me in presents.
Double the salary. What did he say again?
My Lexus jacket. I'm going to get the Lexus hat.
Last year, Barry.
Telling you, I'm going to be Tribbiani. There's not even a car under there. It's just box.
Ray, my company pays administrators $100K a year, and a chick that's a few years.
Holy shit, DK, 5 more gifted memberships. I'm going to hit my nut.
Quit the shit payers network. And these are high rollers that are giving you advice. Borgo, Gustav.
5 gifted memberships from DK. Thank you very much. I'm going to hit my nut.
He's saying they've got an admin that's making $100K and she's also doing comedy on the side. That's what he's saying? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, but he's saying get a real job and then still do your comedy. But
Yeah.
you can get a job. You got to.
You could live in New York City and have a good job and do comedy at night.
And Gustav is I might apply for a job. I mean, Jesus Christ.
We'll be working there together. We'll be on the
Local.
same interview. It'll be
Yeah, that would make a great movie. Me and Ray go
Ray
back
sucks.
to school. Like
Ray
Rodney
really,
and,
really
Sam
sucks.
Kinison. said we go back
Ray
to work.
sucks.
Interns.
Yeah, and we're the
You guys are
interns.
interns.
Yeah, me and Ray.
That'd
I
be
keep telling
great.
Ray, shut the fuck up. Ray keeps chatty because he's all nervous. I think Gustav's gonna fire him from his intern job.
We'll like live stream from our cubicles.
Yeah. Hey, I got a super chat, Ray. I'm gonna live stream at lunch. Gustav's telling you, he's begging you to quit the Ship Payers Network.
I'm gonna go work for Gustav. Tell me where to apply, Gustav. Be you and
Yeah,
me.
Ray always deflects when he's uncomfortable about it. Like when he's really uncomfortable about a question or something, he just goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna." It's like when they said, "Are you afraid to have sex, Ray?" He's like, "Nah, let's do it right now, right here." It's like, okay.
Fuck with KB. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. They're using you to fuck with me, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not that sophisticated, but it's dumb. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's fucking with me, but I get pissed because I'm overpaying Ray. If I pay more than $200 a month, I'm overpaying.
Yeah,
him,
you
and I
could pay him
way
a
more
lot
than that.
less.
Basically, paying his rent if he had one.
I do have one.
Thank you, AZ Cats. Robert Dunn. Wow, next to KB's beetroot mug.
Yeah, KB could probably pay Ray $250 a month to be on twice a week, and Ray would be like, "Thank you."
It looks like Casper. As for Ray, can we just end
Like
all-
Corey Adam money, you know what I mean? Chad Zumock money. I did the math.
Again.
back with your fucking hand, with your head, with your tail between your legs to the Shuli Network? I mean, you think they're not laughing at you when you're when
Vaping
they're
Dago.
it's bad. It's bad.
Man, the vape makes me cough worse than the bong right now.
They're telling you.
I'm blitzed. I'm enjoying this so much. Thanks for spending the day here with us today. I'm higher than fuck. I hope you're having a good Christmas.
Back up. Ray wishes.
Well,
Ray wishes.
I got
hummus
no
well.
problem with those guys.
He's got no problem
with them.
We'll do a roast battle. Me and him.
Oh yeah, that's what they should do.
Wow.
Hummus
Yeah.
and
Wow.
the
You should just do a
Israelis.
roast battle and then be
Ray,
mean.
you read this from Deadful.
It's from Deadful. Ray, I'm afraid you'd be paralyzed with fear at the sight of the fiery burning bush. Let my penis go.
I think he's talking about rubies, right? Her burning bush.
Fiery burning bush.
Gross.
He's assuming the carpet matches the curtain.
Gross. This is nasty. This is fucking nasty, dog.
According to Pat Dixon.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You think you would be if you saw a big red bush? You think you would be kind of scared? You think you'd run?
Do you think you'd be scared? By the way, I've been on for 4 hours. This has been a show. I gotta get out of this world. It's too much.
Oh my God.
Last words, anybody? I can leave at any moment.
Do you, Ruby? How do you feel about Ray? And could you be a mommy figure in his life?
No, my mom liked me, but after the age of 14, she liked me.
What the fuck?
Like I'm from 0 to 14, which is your basically primary years when you're getting along with your mom or not getting along.
Yeah, I feel like we have the opportunity to kind of right a historical wrong here with
maybe
a redheaded lady and some exposure therapy.
I'm gonna start selling books about my underpants. So it's
No, but maybe you could let him suck on your tits or something, so he
Yikes.
could relive his when he was first born. He was
Yikes.
breastfeeding.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Deadful. Beloved chatter. $49.99. I people say I don't I really should. When people get more, I should say it out loud. Anyway, $49.99. Thank you, Deadful. And the other people that the reds and the pinks. I hope I read your number out too, because I got to get better at this. I do it every day. You think I improve? Beloved chatter, Ray, I wish you well, and you are my buddy, but don't ever take sides with anyone against the family again, ever. Did you not see that movie?
yes, The Godfather.
Don't take sides against the family. And who did he say it to?
Take sides against the
Fredo.
family.
And who's Fredo in this world? If I'm Michael, who's Fredo? Not Chad. Who's Fredo?
That would be me.
Definitely, beloved chatter saying it's definitely you right now. And a lot of these super chats are telling you it doesn't behoove you to go over there with your fucking like with Steel Toe when he goes over there with his fucking with his looking, what do you call that
What
when you
the
with your
fuck?
money tray looking for fucking handouts?
Is he having a stroke?
Collection plate.
Yeah, collection plate. He literally has a collection plate.
Rattle in a can.
And that's what it feels like you're doing when you go over there. Be like, can you guys help me out a little bit? And they're like laughing. Thank you, beloved chatter. Even though it's only $5. Now I'm going to start shouting. I'm going to shout.
Carlos is
I'm going to shout out the 50 and hundos, and I'm going to try to shame the $5. No, I'll never do that. I love the super chats. Carlos Danger, love you, Ray, but they were
The numbers are down. I'm telling you.
Danger.
Wow, and that's the real
he's
deal.
fair and balanced.
He's literally your dad.
Yeah, they were definitely. If Ray was on the BS show, they were fucking with him 100%.
Who has your back? Is Carlos? If that's the real Carlos Danger, and he's saying they were fucking with you, that's sad. I'm depressed. I might drop
That's
off my
the
own
real
show.
anonymous Carlos Danger. If that's a real anonymous Carlos Danger.
Oh, hey, find out if it was him after the show. Find out if it's him.
I think
If
it's
that's
really
him. If that's him, and he's saying they're fucking with you, then they were fucking with you.
Yup. I don't even need to watch
Adam,
it.
call this
I don't even
episode
know what they're
Payday at the
talking
Shuli Network are almost $200 a month.
I think Payday at the Shuli Network, parentheses, almost 200 a month would be good.
No, it's over 200 a month. All right. So
But it's under 300 a month.
Under 300.
not gonna get me in trouble. Come on, let's.
Get you in trouble with who? The guy who paid you $200 a month?
I'm responsible for my own money over there. It's I got.
Yeah, but people are losing respect for you. That's why your super chats are down. They would stay.
Hello.
They would support you much.
How about it there? How about it there, Mr. Pat?
Ugh, it's exhausting, Buzzard.
You were talking about MILF earlier. You know what MILF stands for, right?
What does it stand for?
Milton, I'd like to fuck. You got him. You got him.
Jesus Christ. How is that guy not getting in a wreck?
Third of all,
Okay, it's me and
you're every super chat's basically saying they're using you. Your best friends are saying they're using you.
That's got to be Teamster Tim, right? He's a trucker.
If it goes on the road, okay, right, Ray. Then you'll do it.
I want people to fucking do. Let's get back to doing fucking stand up.
Ray, let's focus on you. I don't need to go on the road. Let's focus on your issues instead of trying to change the subject. Single Mother 5, ask Ray about his upcoming roast battle with Joey C. When is that going to happen?
There's no roast battle between me and Joey C.
But you'll do one with Chad.
Yeah, so we can get it out, and then we can we'll both be funny and mean. I hope he's fucking hilarious and mean, because I'm going to be hilarious and mean, and then...
I would pay for that.
Robert Dunn, I genuinely...
I'd pay $30 for that like it was a pay-per-view. You know. Like, come on. Ray and Chad writing their best jokes to go at each other? And Ray, and by the way, and Ray,
We're in it for the long haul.
But if Ray would come out as a Panini, full-time Panini, that'd be fantastic. That would make a lot of sense. It would explain a lot of things.
I wish I was gay. I already said that.
Dirty Relish?
Yeah, life would be a
That's
lot
funny.
easier.
What is that?
Are you gay friendly, Ruby?
Oh yeah.
She's friendly to anyone.
Dirty Relish. It's my favorite flavor of.
Will you have sex with bisexual men?
I've shot many scenes with bisexual men.
Gross.
You give them extra tests?
Dudes with dicks?
No, everybody gets the same testing in this industry. There's a standard set
It's
by
not the SATs, though, right?
Ah.
It's just STD.
High five, Brennan.
No, you have to. It's a set standard. There's a governing agency over the adult industry that sets the standards, of which I am a medical advisory board member.
Wow.
Is there a
It's the
commissioner?
FHA, everybody.
There's a medical director.
Was it Ron
of
Jeremy?
I think he's doing some time now. So I
He
don't think
is?
you would have to step down. Yeah, he's in
Ron
jail.
Jeremy's in jail
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
for sexual assault?
Creep.
Yeah, he
Something like
came
that.
on to me a couple of times.
He better be tested real good. Because I'm not going to get AIDS. And then I got AIDS. Yeah.
So it was like fucking separated at birth.
I need Spider Alomar to start his own show. What a fucking nudge. Has anybody seen my doorstop? I mean, son.
Turd. Hashtag tapeworm. Carl is a fucking duplicitous piece of shit.
Wow.
Thank you,
Take that,
Carl.
Carlos Danger.
Professional dork. Carl's like, I think everything I say is true because I say it the way I say it. I'm so believable. I'm such a credible witness. This labeled. Phil Elmore called CPS on someone and bullied a guy. Dan Harmon into Brody Stevenson himself. Wow, is that true? I definitely gotta look this up.
Elmore.
What time is that? 5:24. Okay.
Phil Elmore?
Ruby, you can leave if you have to leave. I don't know how long they told you. Laney told you. Sometimes we run long if I have to yell at Ray extra long, or if the super chats
I
come in.
mentioned you can feel free to excuse yourself at any
Yeah,
time. But
my-
also, if
yeah.
you're having a great time and you want to stay, you can also stay.
Well, my
No, but we don't want to get anybody's pimp mad at us.
Mason in Portland gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Also, Mason and everybody else who's ordered stickers. Your stickers went out. An apology for the delay. And also the guy who ordered a capture card. He wanted to buy one of my old capture cards that I'm never going to use. That went out as well. I just never sent you the tracking number because I'm kind of garbage. And I was in the middle of buying a car. But anyway, it'll probably be there before I ever text you a tracking number. So enjoy that. DK, on another note, how fast will Stevie Lou get knocked out Friday? When is this? I need more info. I don't know anything about this fight or anything. I don't know who Cat Suit Rivera is, or Cat Soup Rivera. Is it Ty Rivera's brother or something like that? I'm not sure, but I don't know who Cat Soup Rivera is. Sweaty Try Hard gifted one membership, and Tiff gifted one membership. We're getting one memberships all over the place. Ray left his throne.
50.
Yes. So yeah, you can message me through Twitter. You can message me through.
No one cares. No one wants that. Let's be honest. Hello.
Yo, what up, dog? It's Stevie Lou. I heard my ears.
Stevie
good
Lou.
natured.
Sorry.
Play the song. Go ahead. No, come on.
I'm not playing it. I sing it live. Stevie, they're looking for you. Searching, fighting like a guy you're getting in a fight? What's going on?
So, big news. That's going to be my walkout music for this big fight. I'm going to have the Patrick Melton, Stevie Lou.
Well, let me record like a good quality, like long intro one.
That would be amazing. Yeah. So listen, 6:30 p.m. Eastern this Friday.
Yeah.
If people go to StevieLouComedy.com.
We're not allowed to say URLs here. We're not allowed to say URL.
Ah, fuck. All right, we'll bleep it out for the replay. But yeah, I have to give a shout out to Ian Hawk, your boy, for actually setting that whole StevieLouComedy.com thing up for me. So thank you, Ian. But if you do go to StevieLouComedy.com, it will take you directly to the link. It's going to be on Ski Mask Collective YouTube. He's going to set it up and stream it live.
I'd hate to see what that StevieLouComedy.com when this is done.
Well, no. So before that, it was something different. It was
yeah. Anytime you tell me Ian Hawk's in charge of it, I'm like, oh boy, you've been hawked.
He might have been. Yeah, he kind of had his. He might have had his screws in me a little bit there.
You've been hawked.
I will say that he did give me props for doing the fight, and he gave me my website back, which is very kind of him. So he is a good boy. But yeah, me and this guy have a little beef that started over Pat Dixon punching Gino, a year and some change ago. So we're going to go and actually punch each other in competition style.
And this is Ski Mask is going to be streaming this?
Yeah, he lives, we did the beach show earlier this summer. So he lives close enough to where it's going that he's going to show up and he's going to set it up. so that I don't have to worry too much about it. But there was a demand.
If you're listening, I think it'd be really funny if you stand Stevie up like Stevie stood us up in Atlantic City. Like, just don't show up, don't stream it, and nobody will ever know what happened. And we'll all move on.
Listen. I'd like to explain myself for that. There was a very good reason for that, which I can't really say on air, but I will tell you privately someday what happened there. That was not my plan. I feel bad. I did want to hang with you and missed out. We'll do it again some other time.
Well, I didn't say go full gay, but okay.
Spread the word. Listen, if people want to see me get my mouth punched in, people want to see me do some fucking hurting.
Yeah, hold on. 6:30 p.m. East?
Yep. 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Oh God, we may have to. Yeah, we may have to go live and cover it.
Yeah, I would love it, and I can give you guys some reaction after the fight too. I think it's going to be a good thing, man. Honestly, I've been like joking around saying that I've been just smoking blunts and listening to DMX for training. That's not true. I've actually been going to a respectable gym and putting in like 5 days a week for the past 3 months.
Believe it or not, I'm actually thin and ripped now. This is a suit. The next time you guys see me.
If this thing between you and Steel Toe does go down, and
it's never going down. Look, I don't care. Here's the problem. I don't care enough. I'm not like you. I never wanted to fight this guy. I didn't throw it out. He threw it out, and then he ran away, and that's what made it funny. I don't care if it actually happens. We got exactly what we wanted out of it. Like, it's hilarious.
Like, all I'm saying is that I think you'd be a great boxer, and to just go to a boxing gym by you and start, doing it twice a week, and you'll see a significant change, a positive change.
Are you going to have your shirt off? Do we need to wear sunglasses?
That's the thing, is I don't look so healthy on MLC and elsewhere, but I've actually got some good fitness going.
Are you using a potato filter? Okay, we're going to be watching, Stevie. All right, you've taken up enough of my day.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't even need money from Deadpool, but you got to go. Thank you.
Peace.
He's definitely going to get murdered, right? Hundo.
If you're the best team in baseball, you shouldn't get
I don't know. I don't know who Cat Food is. So if Cat Food Riviera is going to get him, I need to see. Is this like a big dude? Cat Food Riviera sounds like a big dude. It's gonna shock people when Ryan beats his. Who's Ryan? Oh, Cat Food. Oh God, can we get Cat Food and fish lunch together? Because it sounds like the same thing, really. A cat would love a fish lunch, and then the cat's fed. And you know what I mean? Bless his heart.
Patient with him and chop him up for Chief Brody.
How long? Chad's got to be on this week too. Chad hasn't been on MLC this week. Oh, but he's going to be flying to Minnesota.
So frustrated. But I like the idea of you doing a sex scene with Ruby, and we can definitely.
Stevie's literally doing the Brendan Schaub. I think you'd be surprised. And everyone else in my chat room right now is going like, I think you'd be surprised. I think he'd whoop your ass.
And pretends that he did it by accident. This is winning, Kevin.
Okay, well, if it's a midget and a tall Stevie Lou, two guys who would probably never box each other, then I gotta go see this. But it's gonna be 3:30 p.m. Great.
Danger.
Is it the real one or a real dangerous sighting?
I told you.
Is that Andy Reid? Shouldn't you be getting ready?
Never heard that one before, Ray. Thank you.
Wait, is that mustache new? That Andy Reid mustache new?
Yeah, relatively speaking. It was here, then it was gone, now it's back.
I don't like.
Carlos is here.
I'm gonna hang up and listen. Tell us. I didn't watch the show, but tell us what happened today with Ray on the.
How did you feel like Ray was disrespected?
It was the first time I saw Ray on a show, and I felt bad for him. Despite, and I know people say, "Oh, Kevin shits on him all the time," and Patrick Melton tears him a new asshole on a daily basis.
Shut up!
It was everybody.
Fuck you,
versus
Carlos.
Ray. They were just goofing on him the whole time. Like they brought Joey C on, they were pretending Joey C's mic didn't work. There was that part of it. And every time Ray would try to
why were they
speak,
pretending his mic didn't work?
You know that old? It's an old like radio thing. You know, like when a caller calls in and you can't hear them.
But they were doing that to goof on
Look
Joey
at
C.
Ray.
Yeah, you have to goof on Joey C. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. But they were doing a Ray specifically. Was just they brought him on to decide whether or not to fire him. First of all,
Look
And they were
at
talking about
Ray.
I didn't know that was going
They were
on.
they were
I just
talking about that before he got on, right?
yeah, because Ray was apparently late, but they were talking about that forever. So it was just all people. It was basically everybody taking a shit on Ray at once. And then when they brought him in, it was like the gag was, or the bit was like they wouldn't pay attention to him. They were talking about other things. Bob was yawning the whole time. There was just something about it. I guess I haven't watched the BS show in a little bit, but I don't know. I felt bad for you, Ray. I guess, and it is like Kevin said, I just wanted you to fight back, at least against Moats.
I didn't see the beginning. I didn't see anyone that was.
It doesn't matter. You were there when they were all shitting on you. They were doing it right to your face. You really didn't think they were fucking with you?
I didn't think people were fucking.
He's
with me.
not
They were talking about
on.
surgery, and then Joey C came on. I mean, I'll go back and watch the episode, but I did not feel like people were.
No, you won't.
I'm sort of dumbfounded because I thought it was like the most they've ever fucked with you.
Wow.
No,
That's quite a discrepancy.
So,
Maybe I'm
Carlos,
just
you
used
watched
to
from the
people
beginning. You watched from the beginning to the whole.
We might have to watch the BS show tomorrow morning, boys.
Ray came on.
Don't pull it down, Shuli.
For probably a half hour before Ray came on.
And
maybe
you
40
you just turned on because you knew Ray was going to be on it.
Yeah, I knew Ray was going to be on because they had announced that yesterday, and I think Ray had mentioned it too. And the thumbnail was like, "Should we fire Ray?" There were polls as to whether to fire Ray.
And then so Ray comes on, and then the bit.
Look at Ray. He's just dumbfounded. Like, what? This can't be true. Everyone in the chat is like, Tiff is like, Ray will never get it. Ray can't process anything.
That's what they do.
Finally, a reason to watch the BS show. Shuli is evil.
If we
Oh, no. It is Archard Thursday tomorrow.
your radio. Oh,
No, sorry. I was checking.
Oh. No, but I'm saying, like, that's what they do. They're like, they pretend like they're not doing it, but they're like, we're the nerds of school, like the Revenge of the Nerds, and we're nerds, but the biggest nerd is Ray, and we'll make him.
I didn't feel like I was getting fucked with, so I don't know. Maybe I.
Ray,
just-
everybody
I
thinks
didn't
you're getting
feel-
fucked with, even
I
your
didn't feel
best
like I was
friend.
getting fucked with.
Okay, it doesn't matter what you feel.
Right.
It's what was actually happening,
You're
and the
dumb.
optics of it. And Carlos is saying the optics are bad.
You're done. You're done. You're done.
Carlos, what I said, I know is true.
We had a fish lunch.
After a while, people don't support. They're not going to support Ray. He said the super chats are down. They're not going to support a guy who's just a fucking literally.
This is fucking wild.
I mean, it's sad.
There is that thing, and I fall for it too. I used to sometimes watch Steel.
Muted Grouse is the BS show loves bits. Yeah, that's the funny part is if like it'll be double cringe if they're like doing an obvious bit and then he's like not getting it.
Whole chat.
I haven't seen it.
Head on a stick, There's that one Tiff. She's like the leader of them, one of their moderators, and it gets real.
Whoa.
I don't know.
I don't see her comments. I blocked her. So I don't.
Whoa, our queen.
You didn't see it. I didn't sense it. The reality is Carlos is watching. He's not.
Tiff, you've been called out. Our queen. That's the caller over there. Our queen. Shuli calls Tiff our queen.
And the optics are bad. The optics are like you're walking into it.
I call her our queef sister.
And then you wish them well. We had a bunch of laughs. They're fucking with you, and that's all they do. They're low hanging fruit.
They're fucking with you.
In form of like fucking shitty radio comedy. Oh, his mic doesn't work, and we will talk about other stuff. It's fucking pathetic. They're pathetic, but you're pathetic for letting him get away with it.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I was getting fucked with that, so I don't know.
How
What
many times you gonna say that?
Yeah.
But Ray,
Carlos,
they were fucking with you, Ray. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, maybe
Our queef. Tiff. Our queef.
Here, Andy.
We'll watch it.
I can't even do that. That's gross.
We can all weigh in tomorrow. Maybe.
No, we don't have to
I
watch
wanna
it
know.
tonight.
I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, now I want to.
I'll tell you.
No, but I trust Carlos. Carlos is he's not here to make money. He's literally what Carl says he does: observe and report. So Carl doesn't do it. So we rely on people like Carlos, who's like the only guy doesn't have a fucking agenda here, except to maybe protect Ray a little bit. And Ray won't even accept it. He's like, well, I don't think I was being fucked with. Carlos is saying you're being fucked with.
I didn't feel like.
Okay, it doesn't matter where you're being honest. You're being stupid. You're being fucking stubborn.
Do you trust Carlos?
He's telling you you're being fucked with. Everybody in the chat's fucking with you. Bob, that fucking hack, and Shuli and Mike Morris, and even Joey C. If you're being fucking played by Joey C., I mean, it doesn't get much fucking lower than that. So trust what Carlos is telling you. And
imagine Joey C starts doing a show where he starts trolling Ray. I'll be a Joey C fan. You heard? If Joey C started just fucking with Ray, holy shit. Holy shit. What a game changer.
Make yourself a doormat and you expect people.
And just like Christina C started using her whore power to like flirt with him and stuff and make him really uncomfortable.
The board, they're probably bad at the show.
Ray's gonna cry. People are saying.
Do your own fucking shows because you
I don't
become
know.
like
I don't
Stutter
think
John.
he'll
The only
cry.
people that send you super chats are to fucking troll you.
I did want you to fight back, Ray, as a viewer, as just somebody watching.
I
actually
didn't
would
feel
have
like
been
I was getting fucked with today. I was
It
not.
would've
You said that 10 times. You said that 10 times.
Then that's what.
It would have been more
your best friend,
entertaining
your
if you
best
threw
friend in
some of
this
it back.
world, your best friend in this world's telling you he felt bad for you, and this is the first time he really felt bad for you, and you were definitely getting fucked with. It was like
Imagine if they made that porn star stay around for this.
when he comes over, we'll basically ignore him. We'll act like what they do, what fucking Legion of Skanks does, where you come over, then they're like, we got to talk to you. I mean, it's so fucking hack. It's pathetic. And then you walk right into it, and then they're probably laughing when you leave. It's fucking pathetic. But it's of course what Shuli's gonna do because he's a fucking radio hack. Bob's a radio hack, and they probably saw that on some show where like, oh, let's do this. That's what you do. You bring a guy over and then you ignore him. So yeah, enjoy it, Ray.
Maybe I have a bad radar because I did not feel like I was being.
You have a bad everything. Yeah, you have a bad gaydar. That's why you.
Can you guys tell that his mic is not the audio we're hearing as well?
I know we messaged back and forth.
I'm pretty sure we're not hearing his mic. We're hearing his laptop mic.
Normally is.
It was.
Why did it disappear? I couldn't find it. Did they private it or?
No.
I might. Maybe I'm completely wrong then. I thought it was on your channel and not their channel.
I need to see him move around and talk.
It's a moot point. I mean, listen,
Because I
Carlos,
thought they
if
had
you're
fired him.
saying,
I thought they already made the decision. That's
oh,
what it-
maybe they did. Maybe they're just getting ready. Maybe they're just like, take his stuff off and whatever.
Like Kevin's audio sounds clear and it shouldn't.
Ray, yeah, come on. They were. It was a bit.
Maybe I have.
You didn't recognize it as a bit. You didn't recognize it as a bit. Like here, we're gonna. They put in a thumbnail, or we're gonna fire Ray. They had 2 polls going.
Yeah, all my podcasts are still up. I didn't see the polls, and I saw that, but I mean, I knew I was not going in there getting fired. I just assumed they're doing that.
First of all, Ray, they're paying you $50 a week. Who cares if they fire you? You're getting $200 a month. That's $50 a week. Who cares if getting fired from that
Holy
fucking shit
shit.
network? I mean, it's like
It's worse than Corey Adam and Chad.
behavior. You really would wish hummus well. You'd be like, ISIS, I wish you well. It's like, what has to happen before you go like, yeah, I don't really.
It's really between $200 and $300 a month. Holy shit.
Network and all the fucking.
Because Ray's got to be making 1,000 or 2 from his own channel at least.
It's just pathetic. And now you're their new Stuttering John because Stuttering John basically took himself out of the
He's
game.
basically self-sufficient is what I'm saying. Like
that they'll fuck with.
And Ray, what was the message they wanted you to send to Kevin? Didn't they say what was it about? Because they were giving Ray shit because they asked Ray his opinion about that Phil Elmore guy, and Ray said, "Well, people who try to get comedy gigs canceled, that's not cool." And then they brought up, well, Kevin offered a $1,000 bounty to anyone who could take down the Shuli network, and they wanted you to like tell Kevin.
No,
that
I
you
asked
opposed
Kevin,
that.
and Kevin's like, "Yeah, I don't like anyone taking down people's channels. I don't."
Oh,
like
that's right. Oh, that's terrible, Ray. That's terrible.
Aw.
That's terrible. Of course, they're trying to take my channel down all the time. They're trying to get Stuttering John canceled. They're trying to strike his channel, but you don't like that. You don't support that kind of behavior, right?
I didn't know that. I don't know.
Okay, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you. What are you fucking stupid? How many times you got to be told something? Wow, I didn't know. So that's your excuse? I didn't know for everything? I didn't know. What do you know?
Holy shit. We got to
Jesus
watch
fucking
this.
Christ. For $50?
He just sits here and takes it. That's the crazy part. It's like, if you think you're right, I'd be screaming at him. And he'd be kicking me off the show. Ray's just like,
the shit on. Because John's not going to be around anymore. So they need, just like they needed Ray after Pottstown to change the subject, to distract everyone from the fact that now what are we going to talk about on the Rico show? Because John's not around. So I guess we'll fuck with Ray for a little bit, just like after the Pottstown debacle.
Yeah, I didn't feel like people were fucking with me, but then maybe
Okay.
Well, what about the
Is Ray on
what
the
about?
loop? Is Ray on the loop? Is that why I keep saying the
I
same
think
thing?
I closed
So
all
I
my
don't know
tabs. I
what
thought
you
it was
want me to
just
say.
me.
I did not.
What about the
feel like people were
Pottstown thing and the there's a house but there's no house? I mean, like, did you feel like they were fucking with you then? Because that felt like a real life work.
Yeah, that was that was
Right.
upsetting. But we went through that. I mean, we rode through that. I mean, it was obviously
You
not
rode
happy.
through it.
you what?
Yes. Yeah.
What the
You act
fuck?
like you're married to these motherfuckers. They pay you $50 a week. We rode through
Holy
it.
shit.
We got to the other side.
And back during the Pottstown, he wasn't making $50 a week.
That was your request, right?
Yeah. I asked to be on.
And the title was should he Ray or should he go? That was the
Ha
title.
ha.
It's a
And
big-
they've done this before, by the way. Remember? Teased him about getting fired. Is he going to make the cut? First of all, if you do that, all you have is replayables, which, by the way, is replayables on tonight. Hello.
I don't know where these people come from, where they
Are we going to have 32 in the chat? Yeah, whatever, man. Dave Dallafor, man. 30 gifted memberships, man.
you don't see anything in anybody. A guy could be like literally.
Tell him Bobby Fran, man.
I didn't see that. I didn't see it that way. It's like I'm always looking for some reason to oh, this guy's fucking with me. But it's like, but you're the opposite. You're always making excuses for people to fuck with
Also,
you.
like, the more I've been watching that Stern stuff, like that's the whole vibe is everyone fucks with each other. So that's what.
Okay, but Ray, you're
so
not.
I'm
You're
on
not.
there, so I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked with the same way other people they fuck with.
So again, you're just basically just doing what I just said. Now you're continuing to make excuses for them. Also, the Stern show was a huge show that if you were being fucked with, you could probably monetize it.
Right.
If you were part of it, like even if you weren't one of the main characters, you could probably monetize it. You can't make any money there at the Shuli Network. They don't pay their producers. They don't pay. Bob's starting his own fucking universe.
Sound like I got Kevin's balls in my mouth.
Money.
Not even a network, a universe.
But you see what Kevin's doing, right? And we all knew this day would come. I called it the day after Bob. I go, Ray's next. Ray's next. And eventually it won't even matter whether Ray has resentment for Shuli or not. Shuli will be like, he'll feel like the pressure and kind of like kick Ray out. That's my prediction.
Like, hey, can I come over?
Ray will never quit on his own. He can't quit a job. Like, that's why he won't get a job at Albertsons. He'll never leave.
You're basically Carlos Danger. Again, he has no.
My mama's vested.
Basically,
welcome to Kroger.
And he's probably even frustrated because he's like, Ray, you never see it? You never see anything?
And I think the other thing, Ray, is I think from Shuli's perspective,
He is shell shocked. He's frozen. Look at him. He's gonna drink so many tall boys tonight.
But you're not really on there.
He might go get a glass of yellow.
You're not really you don't know like the character.
Clear.
That Zenhauser's up to.
Plus, they don't invite him to the show, so he invites himself to the show, which is
Whoa.
totally different.
Right, but I think from their perspective, they're like, well, what are you talking about? You want to be a part of this? You've had a year to become a part of this, and you keep saying, I don't give a shit about
This has really turned into a show now. It's hard to leave. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today. Believe it or not, but I it's getting hard to leave. Oh, I have some nuts. I think.
I thought you were going to quit or they're going to fire you. That's clearly that was the vibe I thought. I mean, I'm emotionally attached because I love you.
Title to get people's eyeballs on it. I did not at
Right.
any
I'm
point.
sure their numbers were spiking today. I'm sure
at
their
no
numbers
point
were
did I feel like there was animosity towards me or that they wanted me.
because they were
gone.
doing
At
the
no
opposite.
point.
They were ignoring you to fuck with you that way. They were basically just acting like, oh, Ray's here. Who gives a shit? And you're like, hey, guys, hey, we're having a couple of laughs.
Gorp.
The real question.
No, I
is
need to
what
go
is
get.
Joe
I haven't
listening
eaten. I'm starving.
What's that?
I'm wasting away.
So Ray, you're just gonna ignore this, and are you gonna heed
almost an intervention?
Are you gonna heed the advice of your friend, or are you just gonna be like, oh, you're gonna watch the show and be like, see, we're all laughing. They're not really going after me. He's saying they were. He's trying to help you, and you're still gonna be like, well, I didn't see it that way. Okay, great. Okay, a guy who's on the outside and on the inside, Carlos Danger, is saying that they were obviously fucking with you. So again, it doesn't really help me or hurt me either way. I'm doing fine. The point is, it's like they're fucking with you, and if they're fucking with you to get to me, it's not really working because I'm just like I'm getting content either way. I'm doing great, but the fact that
the numbers are up,
and it's pathetic that you let them fucking use you, and then they're like five against one. You come over, they're all laughing at you, and you're like, hey guys, can I play with you? And they're like, I guess.
You guys aren't going to believe this. We have 69 new members during this show with all the gifteds and stuff. 69.
Whatever kids do to other kids, but that's the equivalent. You should,
maybe we'll stay until 420. Spark it up.
You two, they fuck with you, and then you're like,
is that why your belly sticks out, Melton? You're starving? That's the fucking meanest thing anyone's ever said to me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And from Colt, a guy who never goes against me? Et tu?
That's him a new mom anyway, so you're good there.
Yeah. That was pretty hot, Ray.
Right?
Or at least, like I said, I don't mean to repeat myself. I was just, as a viewer.
I may sign off. I may never come back on. That wrecked me, bro. That wrecked me, bro. Fuck. I'm unstable.
Just woke up or just rolled out of bed?
Yeah, I just woke up. I woke up, I got
you
coffee,
acted like
I logged on.
Wow, he
That was it.
Chad.
I
Ray
had no
is
evil agenda in me. I wasn't.
Well, you
going
did
in
it.
there.
You like it or not, that sucked the fucking wind out of Ray's sails. And this is like to go against Shuli. So I do think like he does have a loyalty to both of them. But Ray is fucking like in a corner.
I promoted MLC.
Ray wears this hat like a little boy. I mean, you should never have your bill up in the air like, could you find my ball, mister?
Look like a fucking clown anyway. You're like, can I
Right.
promote MLC? They're like, what? He didn't he wish death on my network? Look at Deadpool. Look what Deadpool.
I wish death on your network.
Deadpool, $49.99. Was it going well in support?
I look like Shuli if I move around in this hat too much because this is the color he owns.
And the constant.
All these guys own one hat from their store.
Ray. So they don't need to fire you. They're paying you literally nothing, and they'd rather just have you come over there and they can fuck with you some more. I don't know. I wish I could. Listen,
Look at
nobody's
Ray.
going to change. Someone
Look
at
at Ray.
Ray's age is not going to change.
Busted.
But the fact
He's
that
busted
you're like,
and dusted.
you don't even get it. I was like, and that's why I thought at least if Carlos comes over here and be like, Ray, they're fucking with you, and you'd be like, really? But no, you're like, no. Well, it's just like the Stern stuff. I listen to the Stern stuff, and it's like, come on, Ray. That's not what it is.
Call the shrink. Ray's gonna need another 15
again,
sessions.
the Stern stuff. Everyone put up with the shit because they
Look
could
at
all
his
make money from it.
face.
They could all become better known from it. I mean, it didn't work for Shuli, but in theory, that's what it was.
You never close your eyes anymore.
Yeah, that was
when
part
I
of it. That was
kiss
part of,
your
exactly. That was part
lips.
of what made Howard Stern because there was always fighting. Howard liked it when they fought each other. He wasn't
He's
gonna have somebody
frowny.
who just fucking took it, and then it was like, well, I just want everyone to get along.
Yeah, I went on. I wasn't looking to fight. I don't go on podcasts looking to fight. Now,
Ray, we just told you that's where the content is. That's where the Howard Stern content is. If you're gonna bring up Howard Stern, Carlos is exactly right. That's what happened. They would have fights. They would have legendary fights. But you're like, you think you're going to make it on Howard Stern? You're like, hey, I just want to go home and get a panini. I mean, it's like, it's just pathetic. So Carlos wanted you to fight back. He's not a violent guy.
Come
it's like, you got
on.
to fucking stand up for yourself.
or quit. One of the two.
Yes.
Yeah, just take a look at it.
Also a possibility. And then Chad wins again. Chad is just racking them
Because the well
up.
might be poison. You know, like you. Excuse me.
Chad's the guy who, like everyone else, loosens the jar and then stops caring about what's in the jar because they find another jar that was already open. And then Chad comes along and he's like, I'm opening so many jars. And we're all like, okay, Chad.
I live at, but yeah, it seems like, you know, you keep saying about that whole chat hates me at the Shuli network, but that's not going to change at this point, you know?
Never.
I don't know. I've never told you to do anything one way or the other, but
it's like when Joe Matarese used to go like, hey, what do you trolls want? I'll do it. It's like at some point, it's pathetic. It looks fucking sad.
So does this.
So everyone felt sorry for Joe Matarese after a while because he was like, what do you guys want me to do? I'll do it. And if you like me, and they're like, what? That's exactly what we don't want. We want you at least fight fucking back a little bit. So
he'll never do it. He can't do it.
Is admitting that you're being trolled. You know, it's like a 12-step program.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you're being trolled?
Now when I do my podcast,
You're being trolled. You're being trolled.
Last week it felt like I was being fucked with in the chat when I started my podcast. That's the only.
I gotta learn to duck when those come by.
When last week on the Shuli Network?
Yeah. When I was doing my show, like,
and then
why'd you want to go on their show today if you thought you were being fucked with to clear the air? And then they just fuck with you more.
No, it's not the people at the Shuli Network. It was just the people that were.
They're fucking with you too. Where do you think Where do you think they get? Where do you think the people in the chat get the lead
fans
from? Your fans?
Yes, I do have some fans. And they came in and
okay, Carlos Danger was a fan. People are chatting that they used to be fans, but they can't.
Yeah, Ray is so out of it.
This because it's like you're getting trolled and you don't even see it that way.
That's the beauty.
I didn't see the beginning of the show before I got on there, so I have no idea. At any point did I feel like I was getting fired? No, I did not feel
fired. Ray, it's a $50 a week job. You really think if you got fired, it would affect you in any way, shape, or form? No one's making money over there. Bob's starting his own universe because he's not making money over there. You think if he was doing well, he would say, I got to do more shows. I'm going to need a couple of bumps, Rob Saul, because I got to do talk all day and all night. So you're worried about getting fired from that piece of shit fucking network? This is the saddest thing of all. I might stop doing my own show because I'm getting so depressed by this. Shuli might win because I might quit like Stuttering John did because I literally can't do it. It's just as depressing to me.
We'll both get jobs at Gustav's company.
Oh, you do have a fallback. That's true.
Yeah. We can both get jobs there. It's $100,000 a year. I'm in.
Okay, who are you going to listen to? Who are you going to listen to? The people that are like actually paying attention? Carlos Danger, Deadful, the people who see all the shows? Or are you going to be like, well, I didn't see it. Okay, well, people did see it, and they're saying you're getting trolled, getting played, and it's not a good look.
Not a good look.
And it goes back to that great super chat where it's like they let me do 7 minutes before they beheaded me, so I got no problem with these guys. It's like, what has to happen where you go like, I got a problem with these guys?
Yeah, I can't even imagine what would need to happen.
These guys
I don't want to see it. I don't want to be there.
These guys let me do.
These are
6
the
minutes.
same questions Kevin started asking Bob before it all really turned. Bob, what has to happen to make you turn? Bob, what has to happen? What does he have to do? What do I have to do to make you turn on him? These are the same questions Kevin used to ask Bob, and then it all went to shit. And this time there's no event to keep a date out in the distance to where it has to drag out.
Because I listen, I don't watch the shows. I don't have the time.
It's perfect to have your insight because we trust you. I think Ray respects your opinion.
I used to.
Yeah, we know you're not doing what everyone does to Stuttering John, where they just become friends with him, just so they can eventually turn on him. So like DG or Joey C, any of these pieces of shit. So I'm saying, like, we know you're not in it for that. We know you have a job. All et cetera, et cetera.
The thing about Shuli is Shuli says some of the right stuff to Ray, some of the stuff he kind of needs. We love you over here, buddy. You're valuable, buddy. You're part of the team over here, buddy. Everybody loves you. Any resources you need. Kevin will never say that stuff to him. Kevin, you're an idiot. Ray, you're an idiot. Of course, like, fuck, Ray, I pay you money. You're on the show. Like, I don't think, Kevin will, like, kick him to the curb necessarily, and definitely not permanently. He doesn't do that with anybody. But I think Ray gets some of those affirmations and kind words from Shuli, even though they may ring hollow, but not to Ray, because he loves hearing that stuff.
Want to do so.
What if I adopt you, Ray? I'll hand in the paperwork.
Somebody's got to.
Room
Chris
and
Mack.
board?
I just got a new mom today, and I got a new dad. I just got adopted. Yeah. You
Chris
get to hang
Mack.
out with the lady, the grandma panties lady.
Make
You know what I'm gonna
love more on the
do?
Kitchen Islands.
I'm gonna read these backwards because I know where I am.
Chris Mack.
No, I'm
was
gonna
it
read them
like a-
backwards. I'm gonna read them backwards because all the stuff that I'd be reading was from the before Carlos came on. So I'm gonna read them from the back. KB justifies Ray's fat paycheck. Will wait. What?
She's saying justify why you
Why
pay
you pay him as
Right.
much as you do.
Oh, cause I make money and Ray's on a lot and so I share the wealth. I'm not a fucking and there you go. You didn't read my super chat about Ray's car. Go back, please. I'm gonna go back. I have to go back the other way.
Send a super chat to let
John Mack 86. Hand to God, I would send a $300 super chat if we got an all Brennan brother episode. 1, 2 non-Neil brothers for 2 hours. Absolute gold. That's not a bad idea. Do a Brennan brothers, but
Wait,
no,
1 to 2
Never.
non-Neil bro. But
yeah,
no
we'll get
Neil?
a couple of brothers, but not Neil.
We had one Brennan brother on.
Yeah, but he wants a couple. He wants a couple.
well.
I stand with that.
All the
We could
ones
get
you used
another
to
one.
shower with.
We could
Dangerous-
Yes. Reunion.
MLC.
Shower reunion.
Oh, the MLC shrink is here. Danger saved today. Great intervention, guys. See, Ray?
That's not a flattering picture of the doctor.
Pretty good. It could be a lot worse. Sergeant Bourne's Ray, did you think they were fucking with you? You're being unclear.
Yeah, I wish you'd have been just more straight with
That's
that.
more of Where's David Skywalker?
TS
We haven't seen David Skywalker in a while.
backpack, exactly. Crapware quote was
Yeah, I was dying. I'm coughing my lungs out.
hack, unfunny as F. He's 100% right. When anyone fuck with Shuli, he would beg Artie like, "Come on, we're going to be on the same team.
Don
We're gonna
Card
be on
called
the
it
same
100.
team." And Artie was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? We're making content. You
When you're
fucking
busted, you're
hack."
busted.
Who's Hal? Shuli has 15,000 subscribers. Hal has over 56K. John has 18K. Storm Chaser. Brandon has 7K.
No, I just took a deep
Who are these
vape
people?
and I had to I had the vape pre-warm it so the hit was so fat, Duck.
Furious. Ray, what's it going to take? Does Shuli need to violate your bobbleheads and make you watch? Come on, man. Thank you,
100%.
Furious. It's 100%.
100%.
Would that do it, Ray? Is somebody fuck with your baseball cards?
Yeah, it was fucking. That's not cool, man.
Rapey Ray. Bob deliberately waited until Ray got on before he started reading paper, yawning and ignoring him. Shuli read 50 super chats before he even acknowledged Ray. Wow. But you didn't notice that.
Summation. That's a better summation than I offered. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it was
didn't-
reading super chats, but
You didn't notice that. You didn't notice that.
It was a bit.
it was a bit.
Yeah, Ray.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
Greg Lambert, Ray, how can a professional whore be on the show and you're still the person with the least dignity on this?
She had her underwear hung up behind her in the ivy.
Damn it. Oh,
Bro, it's
Greg
still-
Lambert, when you cut, you cut
Gray by a
deep.
landslide.
Jesus.
That's a good one. He's in Australia, so God knows what time it is there.
Right.
I have no agenda, but I do
Good
have
eye,
the final
mate.
solution.
Oh, Jesus.
Not only is the envelope light, but it comes with a knife in the back. Yeah, Ray. When people are talking shit about me, don't go, "Oh, can I plug MLC?" They're shitting on me, and your take is, "Can I plug it?" They're like, "What?" Please have Ray look at Kepra side effects list.
He doesn't
with
care.
doctor.
He
Is
doesn't
that-
care.
Is that one of the side effects?
I don't know.
Anger and
No, not anger. Opposite of anger.
Well, no, he sent me the link to it, or he told me
Oh.
where to go, and I just remember one was anger.
I'll tell you what, I do have more of a temper since I been on Capra. Is that really
You have what? Ray, you have no. It's like Joe Matarese.
sorry.
Joe Matarese has.
I forgot I wasn't up.
He got mad too much now. Now he never gets mad, and he's like a zombie.
Loss of appetite. Diarrhea.
Flimsy Greenman. He's a little tiny alien that we found on a rock. Member for 6 months. Jesus Christ, how our relationship has grown. I'm more of a dog salad guy. I'm more of a dog salad guy.
The fucking,
I'm more of a cat.
Yeah, watch the commercial. Rapey Ray. Ray, how's
hot dog man?
Ray, how's the prep for the roast battle going? Are you studying all VHS tapes of Chad's act like you're Dennis Rodman prepping for the playoffs? Jason Bentley.
Our numbers are way down.
Downfall of an industry. U.S. Steel type. Yeah,
Yes.
I could see like a mommy thing though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dang Lizard makes a really good point.
Ray, if you showed me what the ship.
To be honest, it was a test to Ray to see if he's ever watched a show and knew what was going on. You know, a reason for having him on the show, which he was complaining about. Right. Even I'd seen him do that bit where Shuli does all the voices for Joey C.
Money to pay you. Just let me know what.
And it's a hoot.
I'm sure I can cover it. No problema, as they say in Mexico. Ray, finally, Ray's Shuli.
I've gone over 4 hours today, so there may be no show tomorrow, guys. You heard Chad. I'm lazy.
A non-English speaking dishwasher can buy Ray out $200 a month. What the fuck, Ray? Plus, $200 a month don't go very far in New York.
Well, between 2 and 3.
Age of Quarrel. Hey, Kevin, just tune in. Thanks for finally having Margaret Smith. I'll say hi, Margaret. Loved your set on Conan. Laughed October Fest. Did it start yet?
Oh my God.
Well, it's Laughtober, so.
You guys, if you guys gotta go, I gotta.
Kafer says I love Shuli's impression of Joey C. So he's coming around. This is my new bit where I just read the opposite sentiment of everybody's chats unless they're super chats. So I'll just lie about whatever you say unless it's a super chat. This is my new grift.
Helium every day in Philly. While I'm working and look for your name, but I don't.
Jesus, read much?
Hard enough, F. Shuli.
Maybe Philly, you could, Frank, if you could fill out a comment card and like every time you walk by.
Oh, Cold Seat says, thanks for telling us the name of P.O. Box What Samba. Is that what they're saying? I don't even know. I just know I searched P.O. Box song, and this is like the only thing that came up that says P.O. Box, and it's fucking great. Like, it's perfect. Like, if you wanted to pick one amongst 10, you would, of course, pick this one. But, I didn't necessarily pick this one on purpose for any reason. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Will you help me?
Sure.
You promised me you'll help me?
Is this Joey C?
I need your help.
This is a soundboard?
I need your help. I need your help.
I can't tell if this is like a real guy because there's no...
I need your help.
Is this Joey C?
Yes.
What do you need?
I need you to work with me and help me get better.
Okay, I can't do this right now. But I'm not. I don't have time for. He's doing a bit on his show. I'm sure it's a hoot. Colt C. Sorry, I already did that one. George, super sticker. Thank you so much. And again, George is here in Vegas now, and we'd love to. I'm going to be his best friend soon.
Some of these people are going to Exotica. Ruby, I'll see you at Exotica. I'll be the one with the elephantitis of the.
He like doesn't say anything for like 7 seconds, and then he's all just like, "No, I need your help." Like, I'm not in on the bit. You have to like set it up better. I know you're live, and you're 17 people are going like, "Fuck, he's getting Melton."
Shitting on me. You're like, "Can I do my plugs?"
I did not shit on you. I talked.
They did.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, you whatever matters.
He's really going for the break of Ray today. Holy shit. Because, look, we're coming up on 3 hours, and he's just still lacing into him. I thought he was letting up, but he's not.
Sam V for $4.99. Spurgtopia coming to Discord
Yes.
on 10/30/23. Link will be on the Hackverse subreddit. It'll be a place for all of us to be together and spurg out. See you.
Spurgtopia.
Spurging means making white.
Can't wait. I don't know.
Making fun of my gout.
It means like
Why didn't you explain that better when you sent it in here?
It's obsessive.
Like
Because you were very vague about it, and we were all like, what is he talking about?
Doo-doo steak is a Newport's slang for the hymen.
Send me the link. As long as I'm welcome, we'll promote it. I'd love to have another place to get new gifts.
Right, talking about Newports. Because she got confused the first time.
Yeah.
All right, somebody's got to read it. It's too many words for me.
I actually haven't been in Spurgtopia for a few days. I got to get caught up on my gifts.
Of the Godfather movies. Did any of you have a favorite character in the movie? Thanks and have a beautiful day. Pam loves St. Ranger.
Ray's so excited to be like reading, but he's also kind of like an Autonobot.
We got to give short answers because they're way behind. But I did like the James Caan character.
Yeah, Santino was
Sonny?
great.
Yeah, even though he was the one he was always the one who was like lost his temper. But I'd rather be him than fucking Fredo.
Spurgtopia will be the exclusive home of the Lance News Network. That's dope.
Thanks,
Luca
Pam.
Brasi.
That's dope. We're always happy to promote the Lance News Network, and we'd love to continue having you as a correspondent. And of course, it doesn't have to be exclusive. We love you breaking news on Chad's show. And we're neutral. You know, we love Melton News. We love Chad News. We love.
Is her husband the T-Rex? She be old.
The PPP loan stuff still. This has rocked our stock price. I mean, we have not recovered from that.
I'm getting played by Ray, who's getting played by Shuli. Jeremy Connor, next time Ray is on, make sure Quad is there to shit all over him for the duration of the appearance. Would you like that,
His
Ray?
name is Derek.
Would you like that of a guy who's quadriplegic and doing way better?
All Ray can do is scream out private information he's learned about people. I'm not opposed to say that.
Hot wax on your muscles.
Me pouring hot wax on your.
One muscle, and I think I know the muscle he's talking about.
Can you imagine? Pouring
Jacob, I think a doo-doo stick rider is a yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was something like that, but I don't want to get too technical. And
I figured, but I didn't really want to say it.
Yeah. KB, can you discuss the brilliance of Samantha Bee?
Not right now.
Another time.
This lady looks like a dollar store Lauren Holly.
Oh,
She
Jesus,
really
they're
does.
so fucking far behind.
That Lauren Holly. When she was in a movie with Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, yeah.
Mason, Portland.
All right, I got to get out of here. It's 4 o'clock, and I've done 5 hours.
With which Dumb and Dumber character?
And I'm also live again in 12, so that's enough. I think we've had enough. Hit the like button on the way out, you fucking Frisneaks. And this is not a show. This was not a show. So this has not been a show, and it won't be a show, and it'll never be a show, and you can wish it was a show, but it wasn't. Let's make MLC's numbers go up by 300, huh?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking that low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. It'll make the Taco Pony party be a party of soul. It'll make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the